Boom, 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 boom. New week, new day, new dollar. Let's go. How's it going? Oh, I'm gonna steam up my glasses. How are you guys? Fine, I've been waiting. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, well, I'm a little bit later starting today. Just because I was tired and sorting stuff out, etc. Hi, Mateo. Hi, Gasper. How's it going? Hi, everybody. What's up? How are you guys? You feeling good? You looking good? Everybody feeling hot today? Or cool? Whichever you prefer, honestly. Now, which dog's mine? This one. He's killing stuff. No, can't be you. Oh, there you are. Come here. Come here. I have to feed you. Because you're stupid. Can't feed yourself. Jeez. You know, you try to do a nice thing for a guy. That's the wrong way. Okay, so we made it to 1.69 million. And we're moving. We're moving along today. Where are we moving up to? 1.77 is probably about the goal. 1.77 is probably about the goal for today. Yeah. So let's hope the block generation remains at least semi-kind. We'll see. It was really nice yesterday. It was working really well yesterday. Everything was good. We were moving along very nicely. Hey, Mike. I'm good. How are you today? You know, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. A little bit late. Had to sort some stuff out, so we're ready to tier list later. We're got to sit down and tier list rank 46 Scooby-Doo films. Apparently there's also TV specials. Some people include those as films. I don't. So, there might be one or two missing that you might go, wait, is that not one? It's not a film. There's a thin line there, you know, but apparently not. I'll only be here for a few minutes to start, then I'll be gone for a while, then I'll be back. Alright, well, that's fine. How you doing? How you doing, Mike? How was your weekend? Boop. Boom, boom, boom. Finally, why did it take so long? Wow, well, that's just not the right attitude to come in with, Camel. How are you? I'm fine. Good day? Having a good day? A lot of travel today, huh? Okay, cool, yeah. Then politely ask why I'm starting half an hour later than normal. Jeez, you know? Finally. What is that? You going to retry Blinarius this week? Yeah, I was asking the members in a poll, and I think what we're going to do this week, right? I'll kind of put up like a plan on the Discord or something like that for the week, but basically my idea is today we're doing Minecraft, obviously. Every day we're doing Minecraft. I don't even need to say that anymore, right? And then we're tier listing. Tomorrow, the evening session will be balloons, so I can try Elite Planarius again. I was just playing while I was watching the NFL last night, like single-player Planarius. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy comparatively, because I'm always trying the co-op bosses. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah. And then Wednesday, actually, we're probably just going long on Minecraft, doing like 8 or 9 hours. And potentially also dyeing my hair blue. That might all happen on Wednesday. Hello. So keep an eye out for that. I will update you if, you know, because the problem is, if I'm playing Minecraft at the same time, and I would want to be, you know, gotta play Minecraft every minute of every day. If I'm doing that at the same time, then, yeah, that's right. Then I also would like to, I would like to have somebody else there to be doing the dyeing of the hair. Because if I have to sit here and do it myself, there won't be much Minecraft going on. There won't be much of anything going on. Except sad confusion. So that's just not content, is it? Hi, Izzy likes food. Hello, I'm in school. Okay, well. Stay in school. Yeah, cool. How you doing? Jakarta and Bang doing this so far apart that it takes nearly a day to take a train from point A to point B. Oh. Wow. Okay. Boop. This... This doesn't look ideal, does it? You okay? I totally forgot to keep an eye on him. He's fine. Just zoom up here and make me, I'll get up here somewhere. Crap. Nope. It's just gonna chill on the mountainside while I try to climb it. He's a dog. He's got teleporting powers, like every dog. So, I mean, he doesn't understand the hardships of my life. I'm eating chocolate. Of course you are, Gasper. Of course you are. Are you enjoying your chocolate? Oh, yeah. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So Wednesday, hopefully going to go long. 8 or 9 hours. Make 2 million. Dye my hair blue. That's pretty much it. And then Wednesday... No, that was Wednesday. Thursday, right? Thursday, we're, I think, going to start a run-through of Pokemon Silver, okay? In the evening, after Minecraft. And I am hyped. Hyped. Haven't played Pokemon Silver in a long time. Actually, I haven't played anything besides, like, Pokemon Red in at least 10 years, I think. My weekend was good. It's always nice spending time with the fam. How was your weekend? Well, they're spending time with the fam, and then they're spending time with the... Nothing rhymes. Clam? Nope. Spending time with the jamming. I was jamming. Yeah, that'll work. No, I was here. I was here, and we had an interesting night on balloons on Saturday. Actually, last night, since I finished early, I managed to get to the cinema and saw Belfast. And I'm curious, has anybody seen Belfast that's not from Northern Ireland? Because it's like the favourite to win Best Picture in America. And I'm just kind of going, okay. I mean, that's great. I thought it was a really good film, but there were so many things about it that felt so properly Northern Irish in a way that just made me go, do people really get this that aren't from Northern Ireland? Like, that's crazy. It really doesn't feel like people would get it at all. I'm not trying to gatekeep. I'm just, like, confused because there's so many even little things they mention. I guess it is more maybe just in the little things they mention. They talk to the grandpa about, like, oh, yeah, I'm not going up Cave Hill anytime soon. Like, no one would know what the hell that is. Unless you literally basically live in Belfast. But, yeah, I don't know. I felt like it was very representative of the city as a whole. As much as it's set in 1969, it felt modern day. In a lot of ways, because Northern Ireland's a stagnant, stationary-ass place. Haven't seen it, but I'll have to check it out so we can talk about it. I mean, it's just intriguing. Hi, Chris. How's it going? It really just... It was the kind of film that made me go, yeah, no, like, really good time, but... Wow. I wouldn't have thought the Oscars or Americans even would like that. Americans just all feel like they're Irish, right? A lot of them. Currently, our allies are working on it. Oh, you were right. I logged in and the trees are gone. My friends said they raided when we were gone, but the tree base, our real base was in a mountain to the sea. It's not finished, though. Wow. I mean, it's like a Hollywood spy film at this point, right? You took them out and then they came and got you. And now you head into the third act. You recuperate at the unfinished mounted base. And then you gotta raid them and finish them off once and for all. Except it'll never really end. That's my problem with, like, server wars. Like... How does that end, you know? It may not. It may not. I did say something about this yesterday, I feel. Or was it yesterday? The other day, anyway. Hi. Nah. I mean, I got enough wool to trade it to you, but, like, why would I? I could take a few hay bales. Hey, Gasper. Nice, yeah. Let's not talk about how slow a train is. How was your day, man? My day sucked. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, my day's, well... just really getting started, you know. I was up pretty late last night for the NFL and stuff. Did anyone see the NFL last night? God, I should be putting on my Chiefs hat. That was quite a match. Oh my goodness. I had a great time. Give me that. Yeah, great time. It did, though, finish at... Well, it only finished at about 2 here, but then I was doing other work. I work late, so I probably didn't go to sleep until about 4. Which means, I mean, I didn't really wake up until 11:30, so I haven't done too much today. Got up 1 minute review for Belfast. I set up the tier list for later. If you guys are sticking around. Let me know now what your favourite Scooby-Doo movie is. Get it in ahead of time so we can judge it fairly. I mean, I feel like there's only 2 stream for 1 to 2 hours. What? Okay. 1 second. Your voice like Mr. Bean? My voice is like Mr. Bean? The character who doesn't speak? The very, very English Rowan Atkinson? Alright. Okay, then. Oh, the NFL I didn't see because I was in a rush getting on the train. I'm still on the train. That's a long-ass train journey. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what today. If we kind of stay on pace, like, we'll probably end up doing about 5.5 today. My plan is basically to get 80k each the next 2 days. And then do like a mega sort of 150k while dyeing my hair on Wednesday. Oof. I'm the only one who watching you play Minecraft. You're the only one watching me on Facebook. It's okay, I'm multi-streaming. Oh dear. I'm on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch, if you're wondering. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Yes, baby sheep. Watch in horror as I kill your mother and father and Uncle Fred. Yep. Sheep, right? Sheep get a bad deal. I don't feel like sheep. Like, what movies are about sheep? Shaun the Sheep? Ugh. Not exactly stellar, is it? Get in. Oh, come on. Don't walk over the boat. Don't be that guy. Good thing the train I'm on gives out free food. Okay. Keep on streaming. I'm here to support you. Oh, thanks, Jojo. They want us dead, but now everybody has SWAT armor. Only teams knocked out have deputy, so it's basically impossible to kill anybody. Right. We're working on a 10 chunk remover and planning to destroy. Well, that sounds interesting. That sounds like an interesting plan. I mean, it sounds like it's too modded up, right? If it's basically everyone has SWAT armor. Like, so then, how, yeah, if you can't really kill anybody, then, you know? So you're just, like, back and forth, like, doing petty crimes to each other, like, just stealing stuff and wrecking their houses. And that's all there really is to it. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. That's an unusual one for sure. But I hope you're having a good time. Gosh. Dun, dun, dun. For sure, I think it'll be interesting to explore more of that kind of modded Minecraft, but like those military mods sound... They sound like slightly too much, I don't know. It does feel like it almost turns it into more of like a Rust type of game when you add in that much like military stuff. You said something about like an Apache helicopter, right? I was watching this video earlier of basically like the worst fake Minecraft speedruns. Like ever. Like some people... I mean, like if they were doing like a joke fake one, like that'd be funny, but like some of them are really clearly not. There's people who are just like going, oh, look, I just spawned. Oh, look, there's a dirt track that leads specifically to this big X on the ground, and if I dig down there, there's a chest with full diamond armor and all of the eyes of Ender. That was really lucky, right? How the hell did I find that? That's crazy. My PC exploded when I log on. We were forced to play on 200 ping from the mods. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I could see that being an issue. 200. That's a lot. Well, problem with worldwide servers, huh? The dude that is sitting next to me on the train is blasting Aqua Barbie Girl on full blast. Where is the freaking security? I'm not really sure you know what security on trains is for. That's not really... Like, that's... What the hell? I'm going as quickly as I possibly can. That sounded like a lot of tridents. I'm sure like boom boom. Like shit. Get out, get out, get out, get out, buddy, get out. Let's go. Give me the boat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit, wait, we're no safer on land. Not at night. Okay, wait. I'll try and sleep quick, but I'm worried about them coming after us because they probably are. Shenanigans. Piss my pants. Okay, yeah, go. Ah. Whew. Oh my gosh. I'll see you later, Mike. I don't see any of them down there, but I'm scared. I'm scared, buddy. I'm scared. Let's just keep on moving, okay? Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, I did run out of planks there. Don't like that. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep going. Whew. I mean, at least turn the tell the man to turn the music down. We have security for a reason. I know this is not one of them. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, it's not very courteous of him to like be playing music full blast at you, but like, yeah, it's not really, you know, not a security issue as such. There you go. Yeah, I'm happy with just plenty of water today. Just get our 80k in and out nice and quick. Doom, doom, doom. Now from Indonesia, I go on Indonesian commuter trains. There you go. And it doesn't seem like they're very fast. No, that's the thing. I mean, you said what? 6 a.m. to 9 p.m., like 15 hours? How big is Indonesia? Or how slow are the trains? Because, I don't know, here, like I'm in Scotland, and if I wanted to make it to somewhere like London, which is, you know, way, way, way opposite end of the country, like it would maybe take like 8 hours, but even that's a push on the train. Like 8? Maybe like 8. They're fast, it's just delay. Oh, there's just been a lot of delay. Right. That sucks. Where do you find a billboard? How much does it cost? I need to plug. It's pretty expensive. It depends where you are. It depends where you want the billboard to be. But I mean, obviously, the more effective a position you want to put it in, the more it's going to cost. Like mine was actually like a pretty good position for the price because it's not a very big town where I lived in Northern Ireland. And that's where I put it up. I mean, it's, you know, it's a fairly big town for Northern Ireland, but it's not not big town for anywhere else. But like it's got like quite a significant Northern Irish harbour, and you basically have to drive past where I got the billboard when I was promoting, trying to get a job. You have to drive past that spot to get into the harbour. So there's it's quite a traffic heavy spot. Come on, buddy. But it cost, what was it, like £400 for 2 weeks. So I mean, it's not, you know, it's not cheap. It's an expensive way to advertise, but it, you know, I can't listen. I'll be here in an hour. Yeah, no worries, Piers. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, It's kind of interesting like that. Minus, should I say, the train is Kuala Mabua, the worst Indonesian train model. Oh. Okay. Okay. Lots and lots of delay. Right. Well, that's a shame. But hey, hopefully it isn't going to be that much longer, right? Yeah, I mean, the worst delay I've ever had was actually going into Belfast. And if you've seen the film, then, like, it'll sound very sketchy to you that there was like a bomb scare, basically. They thought there was, like, a bomb. I don't think there even was, but it certainly didn't go off. And, I mean, yeah. That's not common anymore. I mean, that was like probably close to like 10 years ago that was, but it's certainly not common anymore. Back like 10 years ago, it still happened. Sometimes you would just hear about like, oh yeah, there's a bomb scare in Belfast today. Yeah, right. Yeah. Boom, boom. 13,500 V-Bucks. I don't know what a V-Buck is. I have no idea. Like, why replace a good train? Yeah, I don't know, Camel. I don't know. Please, God, stop. I don't know why you would replace a good train. Oh. Pandos? Pandos. Anything I could chuck? I could chuck one of these, right? Yeah. I don't need 4 stacks of meat. Hello, friend. Grit Forest Warrior. Eat in pleasure. Oh, look at the panda. He loves to eat. He's a hungry boy. There's a second pando. Wait, 1 second. I know what I must do. Hit. Oh, he's just chilling. Come here. Come here. Come here. Will you do it? Will you do it? Yay! Alright, let's move on. Wait, guys, here. Just... You take all that, okay? Ah, no. I don't want me. It's not good for me. I had sticks for breakfast. No! Get out of here. Whoa. A zomble. Eh. Alright. Find the X. Yeah, you don't want to spam Dumb Fork Knife. You get... you can tell you've moved away. Still happens regularly. What, the bomb scares? God. I haven't heard about any too often. I guess you're actually living in Belfast now. You can hear about them all. Yeah. Bomb scares happen. It's a part of living in Northern Ireland. I've never been blown up, though. I did move away. What is... Come on. At least if it starts to rain in the desert, I got a nice piece of shit. Jesus. Have a good stream. I'm headed for X-rays. I'll be back. Oh, dear, Leroy. I thought you were okay after the car crash. Okay. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Northern Ireland's... Yeah, I mean, I moved away. I moved away, and there were reasons, plenty of reasons why I moved away. But the film's very nice. Belfast's very good if you go see it. Good film. I think it'll be worth the Best Picture win if it gets it. And you can check out a full review on my on my Shorts channel. Boop. Actually, I don't know if it's out yet. It'll be out shortly. Boom, 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 boom. Eh. Do you like art? Yeah. Yeah, sure, Camel, I like art. Hi, Anthony, how are you? Yeah, I like art. What's the trains like in Scotland and whatever the difference is between your train and your tube? We don't really have the tube. They have that in, like, London, like, some of the big cities in England, but we don't really do that so much. We have trams in Edinburgh, but, they're above ground, too. But no, trains, like, I mean, it's fine. It's pretty expensive. Just in general. Like, even if I was just heading up to, like, St. Andrews or somewhere, like, further north, for, like, a day, like, a return ticket, heavy prices. I don't have to, you'll just be able to zoom along to here. Yeah, I don't have to get him in the boat. Not for this. Go away. Don't want lily pads. Nope. Nope, stop giving me lily pads. God damn it. There you are. Eh. No. They're useless. Hi, Jamie. Hey, notice, please. Hi. Hi, Anthony. How are you? My trains are MRT. They're on a bridge. Okay. Okay. Sure. We have a lot of bridges in Scotland. There's a bunch of problems with them. One day we'll just cut them all down and Fife will be cut off forever. That would be nice. Wait. I mean, there's a swamp, there's a hill, there's a jungle thing. It's not exactly the oh-ho moment that makes me think it's actually a modified jungle biome, but... I mean, I gotta keep my eyes out for things like that, right? It's meant to be next to a hilly swamp. If you find one, it's meant to be next to a hilly swamp, which are really rare because swamps are flat. I'm new. You are indeed, Anthony. How are you? How you doing? Did you win the war, Dunfork Knife? It seems like there's been some complications in the war there, yeah. Doesn't look like it's going too well right now. Can I walk under this mountain? Yeah. Minecraft. just as a general note, I shouldn't be able to walk under the mountain. Just okay. All right. Glad we can agree. God damn it. Glad we can agree on that. Now we are all aware of how mountains work. Let's keep moving. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Why can I hear a zomble? It's not dark enough for them to have spawned yet. Where is he coming from? I don't even use cards or tickets, we use cash. I mean, yeah, we buy tickets with cash, but you can do it on the train. Oh, shit, dog. Dog, teleport before you taxi. Buddy. There you are. Whew, macaroni, you're scaring me there. Hey, Uri, how's it going? I don't think I've been in a train for genuine travel. I've been on one for fun, but that's about it. Really? Wow. Really? I guess American cities and stuff just, like, use subways. But that's still, like, a kind of a train, right? How are you, Uri? I don't speak Spanish. How are you? Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Dunfork Knife? Oh. Wow. That's a lot of sheep. Okay. This is, weird, finding this many sheep in a jungle. Unless it's a modified jungle. No. One of these days. We're gonna have a party. We're gonna have a week-long party. Celebrating being able to put down Mars' sign when we find a modified jungle biome. Oh, damn. Why tickets? I don't really understand a concept for a train ticket. Why not cards? I mean, you... What do you mean, why tickets? Like, you don't understand the concept of a train ticket? It's to get on the train. Like, if I lived in a place like New York, I could see myself taking the subway more often, but I live in the country, so I just drive everywhere. Ah, well, yeah, that makes more sense then. You always stream, I'm always new supporters. Oh, well, I stream every day, really. If you're looking for something to watch around this time, I'm pretty much always on at this time. Whatever this time is for you. Hello? Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. That took a long time. How long have you been doing this? This is day 24. Started on January 1st. We'll probably end on December 31st. At the world border. It's a whole year of this shenanigans. Though, might be Valentine's Day. I'm going to aim for it, okay? The Guinness World Records book for 2022 says... I don't have the exact number because I don't have the book in front of me. It's over there. But the exact number it gives is something like 3.82 million. And that's the longest Minecraft journey ever. Okay? The guy doing that record is still going and is probably close-ish to like 5 million now. But as far as Guinness is concerned, we should have broken the world record at like 3.8 million. So I'm going to have a couple more long days over the next couple of weeks and try to hit that on Valentine's Day. I don't know why on Valentine's Day, just because I have no other plans. Pork. What about pork, Kimmel? Okay. You got in a train cabin? How? What? Oh, I went to a train with my friends and we played at the front a lot and pretended we were the pilots even though it's autopilot. Oh. Okay. Alright. You're able to get into the... Okay. That seems like security needs to be improved on trains wherever you are. Wow. Don't talk about trains too much because Kemal will freak out. He gets very excited. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay, we done almost... Wait, we done almost 10? No, we done 7. Right. Numbers are hard. I mean, we'll okay, jump into here. Yeah. And then Tree Parker begins anew. Now, shit. I'm still not very good at Tree Parker, I find. Please tell I'm very tired. I don't know what you're saying, Anthony. The train cabin is at the front, Uh-huh. Don't you guys have security on your trains? I mean, we don't really. We have, like, guys who take your tickets. And they will tell you off if you do something bad. So I guess they're security as well, but, like... Meh. No proper security guards just standing there staring you down the whole time. Nothing like that. Though, I mean, if your security guards won't even stop someone saying, you know, singing or playing Barbie's... Barbie Girl, was it? I mean, what are they really even good for? That's like the one thing you should stop everyone doing on a train, playing Barbie Girl out loud. God. But no. I mean, I don't know where Drop Fork Knife's from, but doesn't sound like there's a lot of security on the trains there either. Buddy? There you are. Good boy. Sometimes he listens. It's not like frequently, but sometimes. There are no cabins. The cabins are at the station. The train stops at each station and goes in circles. Only passengers on the plane. The front is just tempered glass. Only passengers on the train. The front's just tempered glass. Okay. You're saying the control thing that you broke into with your friends that works on autopilot wasn't on the train itself. Okay. Listener security guards are for dangerous reasons. If a man has a gun, they will fight back with batons. Yeah, that's effective. I mean, yeah, like... Sure. Get in. Good boy. Good boy. See, sometimes he listens. You know? He's an unpredictable little prick, but sometimes he listens. Can we just go around this? No, not snow. Not snow. We've had a lot of snow the last couple of days. I don't really need more snow right now. Come on. Let's go. This is day 3 of living with macaroni. And as long as, again, today, like yesterday, we kind of keep up our, like, 15k an hour pace, I'm pretty decided that we could just keep him. At least for now. Doesn't mean I like him, but we can keep him. I forgot it's the tier list today or tomorrow. It's today. Scooby-Doo 46. I want to say 46 is what they're up to. Scooby-Doo films. And we're going to tier list rank all of them tonight after Minecraft. Tomorrow we'll probably be back on balloons before the Bloonarius ends. Oh yeah, I was kind of talking about our plan for the week. That could have been bad. Yeah, then Wednesday we'll just go long day on Minecraft, I think. Thursday I'm going to start a run, I think, on Pokemon Silver, which should be fun. Friday we'll have finish it in the evening. I'm not sure what all is going on the poll for that one. I know that people want Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on the poll, so we'll probably put that on. Play Fortnite, please? Nah. Nah, I'm good. It has happened before. A man shot an old lady. Okay. After that incident, we started to have security in our trains. Okay. Gotta go bye. See you later, dumb Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. But you don't need to get in the boat right now. This is all land. You could just teleport. Yeah. As long as it's ice, you can teleport. being good? You're trying not to be good, I can tell. You're trying to find something that'll kill me, so you can lead me right into it. Yeah, I think we're keeping a pretty good pace so far today. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah, and then I'll see how we go. Saturday probably balloons again, right? In the evening. And then Sunday nothing, because this Sunday will be the championship games in the NFL. So nothing in the evening. Come on, let's keep her going. Can I zoom around this? Oot, that's ultimate Tokyo drifting. That was good Tokyo drifting. Oh no. I think now you need to get in the boat. Come on. Well, actually, I'm not sure still. Why are you just standing there? What? That was terrifying. My so-called train meal is here. It's not good. Well, I mean, you said it was free, right? It's understandable that it's not good then. They don't charge you extra for meals on an airplane, but they're not good, you know? It's the same thing. Was it... How many levels was it I needed? It was something kind of crazy. Like, maybe 18? Might have been as many as 18. I'm trying to remember. For the, I got the 2 pairs of boots with several enchantments on both. And I can put them together. But it's going to cost me. I think it was like 18. I'm just finally getting close to that. Took a couple days. Can I tree parkour? Just in the evening, it's nice to start tree parkouring. Hit, 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 hit. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, there's always one like this where you go, ah, now what do I do? Well, I think I could sleep. I'll sleep. Boop. Hit. Alright. My chicken is burnt and my rice overcooked. Come on, we're really going to talk, like, sit here all day and talk about a terrible train journey? Like, come on. Take your mind off of it by chatting about something else. Hi, Min. How's it going? Boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. So we should easily cross 1.7, right? 1.7 million today. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Going along quite nicely. Okay, okay, I need to cool down. Just calm. Just calm, Kevin, okay? Getting spicy over there. Free is free. That's true. Like, it's free. Yeah. You know? You're kind of just getting your money's worth for the train ticket if you eat it. If not, I mean... Wait, they're serving a meal now. It can't even be that close to the end of the journey, right? If they're serving a meal. I was hoping it was nearly done for you, but maybe not. Did you watch Encanto? I watched Encanto, yeah. I had this really interesting idea. I don't know if I should, I don't know if I should talk about it too much on stream. It's not quite ready yet as a video. It'll take another week, maybe, so... But I'm going to put out a video kind of talking about this idea I had around Encanto, which is very interesting to me. But yeah, no, I watched it in cinema, and I thought, like, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Disney's getting a little formulaic recently. And then I watched it again over, like, Christmas on Disney Plus, and I went, actually, I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Have you ever heard the phrase, you get what you pay for? Yeah, when you don't pay anything, yeah. Anyone ever watched Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah, I don't know. I've watched it a couple times, and I do think that one's a bit overrated. Like, I enjoy a lot of stuff about it. I could watch it again. But people really love that movie, and I just kind of go, okay, sure. It's got a real Real crazy fan base. Who want to declare it like the best animated movie ever, that kind of thing. I mean, fair enough. I don't really see where that level of love around it comes, but I don't particularly like love the style of the animation or anything like that. This is a little bit hilly as a swamp. I mean, there's still swamp up there. I don't know what a proper hilly swamp biome looks like. I don't know what counts, but I'm not seeing any jungle around here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Macaroni? There you are. I think we're okay just to let you teleport over here. Say it? Oh, what the video is? I shouldn't. It's like quite a unique idea, and I feel like if someone was watching the stream and wanted to, they could probably get up a video. Hopefully, yeah, maybe not as good as the one I'm working on, hopefully, but they could maybe get up a video about the same idea, and it would be stolen. Gotta be careful with these things. When I'm coming up with like a fan cast, I can just kind of talk about what fan cast I'm working on, that kind of thing. It's fine. But when it's like one of the theory kind of videos, it's more like, oh shit, like someone could nick that. This is definitely a swamp with some level of hill to it. If there is a jungle somewhere around here, I'm gonna freak out. I've seen Nightmare Before Christmas, haven't seen it in a long time, but it's pretty good. People only like it because it's edgy. People like to be edgy and say their favorite animated character is Jack Skellington. True. They definitely do. I don't even celebrate Christmas because religious reasons that I'm not going to talk about, but I still enjoy any Christmas movie. Sure. Christmas movies are great. But, yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas, it's just kind of, I don't know. It's just such an injection into the eyeballs of Tim Burton-iness. The people who really like Tim Burton and his style would probably really, really love it, and do. But, I mean, obviously he didn't actually direct it, but it's all Tim Burton-y. But, yeah, if like me, for instance, like, do I watch Tim Burton movies? Yeah. Do I enjoy plenty of them? Yeah. Are any of them, like, really beloved films to me? I don't think so, not really. 1 second. Hi, Jose. I'm good. Hey, Dragana. Balloons tomorrow, probably, not today. Tier list tonight, instead. Most Christmas movies are just a cheesy, fun time. It's something you can just turn your brain off and enjoy. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Hi, Franz. Hi, I'm new. Ah, well, how are you? Nice to meet you. Yeah, no, you're right, Mike. I mean, that's the thing. There are some Christmas movies that I feel like they transcend, like, the cheesy, trashy side of it. Like Miracle on 34th Street. You know, I don't feel like that's a trashy movie. I feel like that's just a movie made of greatness. And then a lot of the, like, older ones don't feel quite as trashy. I mean, It's a Wonderful Life doesn't feel trashy. Meet Me in St. Louis is arguably a Christmas movie. It's pretty Christmassy. I mean, the song Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas was written for it, so it's got to be a Christmas movie, right? I knew... Oh, fan. Hi, thanks, friend. I broke my tablet yesterday. Oh, Dragana, that sucks. How'd it happen? That's a shame. Hopefully fixable? Fun facts about me, the first Christmas movie I ever saw was The Polar Express, and I still enjoy it till this day. Okay. I mean, you like trains, I guess that's probably why, but it's not a very good film, is it? Oh, that was close. Is there a chest? I don't know, I don't like The Polar Express. Not for me. Do I have mending on a helmet? No. Ooh. I don't have any room. Let me see if I can make this work. At least just put those together. 8. Other way around. 6. Not too bad. I still got 10. Could I possibly... Yeah. Wait. Protection 4, Respiration 1, Mending. Wasn't there something else there? Oh. One of them had like another type of protection on it. So you can't put 2 types on. Well, that's fine. I'm out of levels, but that's fine. Yeah. Stick that on then. Lovely. Okay, great. Yeah. Let's just keep on moving, buddy. Eh. You're in the way. Of course you are. I enjoyed The Polar Express. I think the best animated Christmas movie I've ever seen. That was Klaus. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, I like it because it has trains in it. Yep. You are nothing if not predictable, Kimmel. Something has trains in it, you probably like it. Is there a film with trains in it that you don't like that you've seen? Like, just out of interest. Is it like a instant love? Oh, wait. There we are. I didn't even see it, but we're over 1.7 million. That's nice. There's our big goal for the day. Now we can just stop, right? What if I'll do that one day? Just like come on for an hour of Minecraft and go, nah. Probably not. Probably can't afford to. We need to keep going at some pace. You get that one. He's running away from me. Do you get him? Good boy, good boy. Nice. That's something I'll have to keep an eye on. He won't teleport after me if I attack like a mob and then I start running away. He's going to try and finish the job. So if I attack a pillager and then run away, the pillager might end up killing him. Ooh. So I have to like not attack them at all. If I'm not going to finish the job. R/girls finishing the job. Right. Do you like Harry Potter that has a trade in it? True. Gasper, you got chocolate? Can I have some chocolate? Are you asking me permission to have chocolate like I'm one of your parents or something? Or are you asking me to give you chocolate? Because whoop. I don't know how I would get it to you, but I got a good action for you. Oh, Liam Neeson movie. The Commuter is a good movie. When you said an action movie for Camel to watch, I thought you were going to say... Wait, I always forget the name, but it's a really good film. Unstoppable. The one with Chris Pine and Denzel Washington. That's a movie. Takes place on a train. They can't stop it. Really good train. Watch that one, Camel. You'll love it. But The Commuter with Liam Neeson's also good. I remember that was a film that I was kind of like, well, it came out a couple of years ago, and I'd started going to like the big cinema, like one of the biggest cinemas in Scotland. They had like the Trainspotting 2 premiere there. And they had like, I think it's called 4DX, where like the chair in the cinema moves the whole like throughout. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, this is a new Liam Neeson movie. It's an action movie. I'll check it out, like using the 4DX thing, which was super expensive. It was like £15 for a ticket. But I always remember that movie because it's the only one I saw on 4DX ever. And it was enjoyable. I feel like it's, you know, the roller coaster kind of aspect of the chair moving is like fine. I don't feel like it's as good as it could be. They might get further with it. Eventually they'll just give us all VR headsets when we walk into the cinema, right? Is that where we're headed? I should stop. This is just a regular forest, right? Or jungle. Yeah. Boop. What the hell? I put them the wrong way around, didn't I? I was wondering, what the hell? Why isn't it making a bed? God damn. Here's another enjoyable train movie. Oh, yeah, Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3. Yeah. My favorite movie is D's. Oh, I didn't even see that message before you screamed D's nuts. Okay. Well, that one didn't quite work, Jimmy. It didn't quite work, you know. There's got to be a little more subtlety to it. You know, it's got to be something a little bit more like, wait, what is this there? Though I'm always on the lookout. I can't believe that Liam Neeson got away with releasing the same movie under 2 different titles, Commuter and Nonstop. Those are different-ish. He's being like blackmailed as just a normal person on the Commuter, whereas in Nonstop he's like the guy in charge of the security, but he's not able to convince everyone that he's not the bad guy. They are the same movie. They are the same movie, but they're both enjoyable. I think Nonstop's better. I prefer it. Hi, G Eddie, how's it going? How are you? I'll check it out after I get off this train. Yeah. You seem to be going a little stir crazy there, Camel. Just calm yourself down. It'll be fine. You'll be off the train one day. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But someday. And then you'll be off the train for the rest of your life. This is quite a change of pace for you, Camel. Normally you can't rave enough about love trains. Now you're stuck on a train all day and you don't like it? Like, I'm confused. Nice. Alright. Ding, ding, ding. Hilly ass jungle is not where I want to be. Well, alright. Eh. Eh. They're the same. Yeah, it's just Nathan searching for someone out of a crew of suspects on a train and a plane. Yeah. To be fair, it's weird because, yeah, no, they are. I mean, they are the same. If you see most Liam Neeson movies nowadays, they're all pretty similar. He really fell into, like, a niche of, like, basically Taken. Basically the style of Taken. Not exactly like someone's been kidnapped in every single one, but, like, the style of Taken. The flair of it. That sort of action movie is basically what he does now. And most of them are perfectly watchable. Okay? Honest Thief. That was okay. That was pretty good. There was one he did actually with his son. It was called like Made in Italy, I think. And it was about like them grieving like his wife. And like he'd actually lost his wife like a few years before they made that. And it seemed like a really odd choice to do. That wasn't an action film. Almost everything he does is an action film. Like there was like Love Actually. He was in that. It wasn't. But almost everything. Almost everything, yeah. I have 4 more stations to go until I get out of this train. I'll be out in around 1.5 hours. Oh, there you go. You're getting there. You're getting there. He fell into a niche. A niche. I am blue. Like a Smurf or like you feel blue? Because, I mean, if it's like a Smurf, I need more context, but, oh, well, there's a lot of blue. Okay. Well, I hope that you don't mean you're feeling blue, but if you do, feel free to hang around, cheer up. We will certainly try to cheer you up. That's what we do around here. We try to cheer people up, and if people are... Wait a second. No, that's a flat swamp and then a jungle on hills. That's the wrong way around. Yeah. It's the wrong way around. Close, but the wrong way around. Did you see the one about the big rigs driving on ice? Oh, that one was pretty bad, yeah. No, that one was pretty bad. The ice road, right? Yeah, that one I couldn't really excuse. That one was pretty crap. It was kind of, like, funny at times, how ridiculously bad it was, but, like, it was pretty bad. And to be fair, you know, you look at people like Bruce Willis or Schwarzenegger or Stallone who have just gone on way too long making action movies. I feel like they've made more really bad ones than Liam Neeson, but Liam Neeson, yeah. Yeah. He's just done a lot of forgetful ones recently. Boop. The Ice Road was unforgettable for the wrong reasons. I am blue, dabba dee dabba die. Yep. Okay. I may play some balloons. Sure, Dragana. If anybody else wants to play balloons, let Dragana know, because he might just be able to drop a code in chat there if you want. Nice. Gasper and Jamie agree. Nice. Whoa. Forest fire. Or swamp fire. Doesn't matter. The dude playing the brother was pretty cringy. True. Was he supposed to be suffering from... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what they were getting at. It was a bit... yeah. Not good. Jimmy said it wrong. It's dabba-dee dabba-die. I'm just saying dabba-dee dabba-die because that's right? But dab-biddy dab-bida? Yeah, it feels like it's almost there. Thing I do not care. Oh. Well, that changes things then. Boop. Oh, yeah. No, watch this, watch this. Tree Parker, Tree Parker, Tree Parker. We're on it today. I'm on it today. Look at this. Oh, yeah. You know those Facebook gaming videos you see all the time? If you're just scrolling down Facebook, or at least I do. It's like noob versus pro versus hacker on Minecraft. Yeah. Dumb. Really dumb videos. But, I'm slowly going from the noob to the pro. But not the hacker, Guinness. You hear me? Not the hacker. I wouldn't hack, because I'm walking 30 million blocks. Okay, then. I mean, I feel like as long as I got the idea, you know, he didn't really need to spell it exactly right. And believe me, I got the idea. Noob versus pro versus hacks is not POG. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of, I don't know. There's a lot, right? There's like a lot of Minecraft out there that's much more stringently, even if it doesn't say it, being directed at like 5-year-olds, you know? I like to think that Minecraft is a game that everyone can play. There's a lot of complicated stuff you can do in it. Even doing like more complicated stuff in it, 5-year-olds might enjoy watching, but everyone can, you know? That's my problem with like a lot of like DreamWorks films. It's the same thing, okay? When you watch a Disney film, pretty much any Disney film ever, anyone could enjoy that, right? Anyone could enjoy that film. Alright? And that's the point of them. Where is my dog? Oh, shit. Where is my dog? I haven't gone swimming for a long time or anything, right? Without him? Bollocks. No, I'm not going back like thousands of blocks. Did I... Where... When? Like... It can't have been this far. It can't have been far back, right? Oh, thank God. I thought he was gone. I thought he was gone there. I thought I'd like got caught up talking to chat and forgot to check that he was still there, and I thought he was gone. Wow, I thought I must have left him like ages back. Whew. I went back. It's okay. I didn't want to have to go like thousands of blocks back if that was the case, though. That would have put me way behind for the day. Man, that is relief. Just sometimes somebody scream in chat, where's the dog, okay? Sometimes somebody just has to scream in chat, where's the dog, or I will leave him somewhere. Hi, Yumiko, how's it going? God damn. What were we talking about? I've totally forgotten now. Yeah, Liam Neeson movies are, you know, they're okay. I'm quite defending of him because I was there. He was born in the town, not the town where I grew up, but the town where I went to high school. And I was there kind of after school, standing outside the city hall. It's not actually a city, it's a town. But he was given the keys to the city, but it's a town. That day. That was cool. Boom, boom, boom. I knew you'd be upset if you lost him. I didn't say I was upset. I just knew that chat would be upset. I wouldn't be upset if he just vanished one day. I don't care. Shock, if you could pick any Disney movie to be made into live action, which one would you pick? And have you already done a fan cast for it? I probably have already done a fan cast for whichever one I'd really want to see. Maybe the first. Maybe the first fan cast I did. Hunchback of Notre Dame. I really think they could do that really well. I feel like the style of music in the original animated film could be made into live action. A lot of Disney live action remakes, the music isn't that good. Because the style of the music from the original is hard to get right. But like this much more operatic style, I feel like you could redo a lot of those songs and they'd still be really great. You know? I feel like there's a lot of good points about why that one would work. You said it was a relief. Seems to imply you would be upset. It's a relief because people in chat were already screaming, like, go back! If Macaroni goes missing, just move on because it only makes sense to. Oh, damn, Kemmel. See, Kemmel's savage. He's just prepared to just cut the dog out. Am I? Eh. Eh. I don't know. You didn't get hurt back there, right? No. I leave him random ass places. He never actually gets hurt. Not because he's competent. Just because he's the luckiest damn dog in the goddamn world. Get in. Come on. I almost said it looked like panic. No. No. Come on, get in. I get the impression you don't like the dog. I don't think Kemmel likes the dog. It's a dumb dog. Kemmel. You're correct. He's the stupidest dog in the world. That's true, but, you know, look at him. Bastard. Fun fact, Smurfs are racist. How do you know Smurfs are racist? You know what, Leslie, I'd have to agree. He definitely looked panicky. Grief-stricken even. Grief-stricken! No. What makes you say that Smurfs are racist? I don't particularly think so. I mean, I don't watch a lot of Smurfs content. I've never seen either of the live-action films. And how much stuff did I watch before that? Nothing, really. I know very little about the Smurfs. I know there's one called Papa Smurf, and that's kind of funny. But, hey, do not say... What? Don't say what? Jimmy, you okay? Jimmy's freaking out a little. What have we done? Okay, it's just over an hour. We've done about 15k. Normally the first hour is a little bit slower, so... Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Jimmy, we could swear here. Yeah? Hi, Dragana. Please? Please what? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, guys. You can... If you're going to curse, do it in Smurf language. What the Smurf? That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, everyone just do that from now on. Just replace every swear word with Smurf, and then I have to guess which swear word it was meant to be. Boop. What the Smurf? Yep. I think I know which one that was. Boom, boom, boom. Come, dog. You loser. Boom, boom. He's coming. Just gotta keep a slightly closer eye on him, so that you guys don't rage out if I lose him. Hi, Alj? Hey, please, shout out Luska. What? We can swear here, just don't be a bastard and swear at people's faces. Okay. Oh, there you go. Dragana's put a code in chat, in YouTube chat, guys, if anyone wants to play co-op balloons. You see, Smurfs are racist because Garfield created silver Smurfs, and the blue Smurfs hated them, and Dia Michael Jackson on them? By that I mean they turned them to blue Smurfs, so they are racist. Oh. I don't know then. Be on message, what the slurp? That'll work. Son of a Smurf, Smurf and Smurf. Smurf and Smurf, wait. Okay, yep. Sure. Yeah, we can just say Smurf. Especially since I'm literally dyeing my hair blue in like 2 days. So at that point, uh-oh. I know their hair isn't blue, but I'm not dyeing my skin blue, so... I'm kind of racist that way, you know. I don't think I'd like having blue skin. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Papa Shark, more like Papa Smurf. Yep. It's gonna be interesting, yeah. I'll see how long I can bear to keep it. I like Smurf, but they racist. You know, Gasper, I really don't know anything about the Silver Smurfs, so I'm guessing history is written by the victors and the Blue Smurfs won whatever war they were fighting. Hey, Kian, how's it going? Eh. What, the Slurpee is racist? Me? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have blue skin, so I guess if that's enough to, you know, then sure. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This axe is about to run out. It's just spawning a whole load of farmyard animals in, like, a huddle. Was there an animal farm situation going on here? You always gotta be careful for an animal farm situation. How do you get the sad face? I don't know. To avoid copyright, we'll refer to Shog as Daddy Smurf. Oh, no, we won't. Oh, please God, no. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, God. Tell me how? No, it's tell me why. Tell me why. Okay. If we're gonna sing Backstreet Boys around here, we're gonna do it right. Come on, guys. Ugh, Daddy Smurf. Space then that and you get it. Oh, there you go. There's a code from Dragana in chat, guys. I don't know if anyone's around right now, Dragana, looking to play co-op balloons, but let me know if you do some cool stuff on single player. I was trying out races last night on balloons, actually. I was doing like single player Bloonarius stuff, and then I was trying out like races because I never really have. There's got to be some just like tricks to them that you basically got to look up how the experts do it, because I think I definitely got like top 25%, but like it's not very good. Like it was taking me like 7 minutes at my best, and like people are getting it in like 1 minute 13 or something, which seems crazy. I don't know if that's just hacking, because like how the hell could you physically do that? I don't know, but yeah, wow. Race is hard. Don't spam, Jimmy. That's bad. Boom, boom, boom. I like that, Daddy Smurf. Please God, no, stop. Pieman, you listen to Backstreet Boys too? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. How I listened to Backstreet Boys songs before? Sure. Are they a regular listen for me? Not exactly. Nothing wrong with little Backstreet Boys. How do you do it? I mean, it's coming up there like a sad face for me, Jimmy. I don't know, but don't spam so much, God. Boom. Hey, Quang. How's it going? Nah, I don't think I pronounced your name right, but I tried. How are you? Boom, boom, boom. Everything's slowly setting on fire. I should probably leave. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Macaroni, here's your latest test. I'm going to hit this guy. Now kill him. Come on. There you go. There you go. You eventually cornered him. Good boy. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. He's been worse. He's done worse. Whoop. Am I going the right way? Cool. Hi, Jay. How are you? Yeah, stop spamming frowny faces, Jimmy. Come on. I think we gotta make a poll for if Slurp Nation can refer to you as... Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. I hate it. I don't want to leave that up to them. I know what the answer will be. There are 10-year-olds in chat. Let's not refer to me as Daddy Smurf. Oh, I hate saying it. I'm trying to do it. I know, Jimmy, but, like, God. Crazy spam. Crazy spam. Boop. Try to make happy faces, at least. But also don't spam those. Oh, God. I didn't even see what I was walking into. Or on top of. Wait, could I really, like, just sneak in nice and quick? I don't know, let's sleep first. On top of this. They can't get out here, right? I'm really hoping nothing can spawn outside, like, on top here. In fact, I'm relying on it. I'm sleeping on top of a forest mansion. Terrible idea. Hi, Shem. Yeah, I remember you. What is this? Well, this is extremely rare. Actually, I need bread. I can hear them. Oh, there's really dangerous stuff in there. Like, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. Okay, I definitely shouldn't do it. I know that I shouldn't do it. I just don't know what kind of loot you get in there, and at some point I gotta find out, right? Like, I don't know. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. Can I just deal with this now, because I know we're about to break this? Oh, I don't have any sticks. Okay. Hey, you can hear them. I can hear them. I'm really worried they're gonna reach me and, like, one-shot me. It could happen. It could definitely happen. Just throw this one out, it's broken. Right, so where are they? I think they're all just in here. They can't hit me through a window, right? Let's hope not, Macaroni. You could die. You could die. What do they got in here? I just want to see. I just want to see what, like, loot there actually is, because I don't know. I can hear a lot of shit in there. I'm really hoping it can't get to me. I've never tried just standing on top of one. Whoa, that's one of the axe guys. He could kill me in, like, 2 shots. I don't see anything in there. What if I just blew it up? That'd be stupid, right? That's a really dangerous guy. Oh, and so are you. Super dangerous. Don't go in there. Just having a look. Yeah, they got a lot of super dangerous raid wave 6 kind of guys in there. It's just not worth it. I know I'll be screwed if I go in. Like, I did try going in to one of the other ones. I've only seen, like, I think that's the 3rd? I think it's only the 3rd one I've seen. In 1.7 million blocks. You're sus. A little. At times. What's it to you? I'll support you till the end. Oh, thank you, Jay. That's very kind. Thanks. I have no more chocolate time for chocolate milk and chocolate cereal. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, it's a very rare woodland mansion. You don't see them often, and when you do, you don't go in if what you're trying to do is survive. I mean, let's just, like, in a raid, you can kind of usually back away from these really dangerous guys, shoot them from afar. That's what I do if I'm in a raid. Late stages of one, okay? In a woodland mansion, you can't do that because it's close quarters. It's, you know, you don't know the layout of the land. Like, it's a nightmare. So I just don't know how I would actually beat them in there. I think I would have to get very lucky and be very stacked with a lot of armor, which I'm currently not. Will I get to the stage where I'm so bold that I'll try going upstairs? Probably not during this challenge. You know, I've got too much survival skill to go in there. I did go into the last one, and I almost went upstairs. I checked out the bottom. There was nothing. There was no kind of loot. So I don't know. Is there, like, crazy loot on top? You would hope so, given how rare they are and how hard it would be to get up to the top level and survive. But I doubt it. I mean, alternatively, you could just blow it the fuck right up and try to pick out some loot from what's left. Maybe. I might try that. If we gather up, which we probably will again, if I survive long enough. Oh dear. If we gather up like a stack or 2 of TNT, I might blow like a stack of TNT. Just around the mansion. Just climb up around it like that. Check out like parts of the bottom layer. Try to tie it all together close enough with like a full stack of TNT that you can just wipe the whole thing and everybody inside. Would it work? I really don't know. It would be very hard to kill everybody in there, the amount of health some of those guys have, but you got enchanted apples? That's true. You get... Wait, that's all you get in there? Like enchanted golden apples? That sucks! God damn. You need enchanted golden apples to be able to go in there and survive. shouldn't be the reward. You should get like a stack of diamonds if you get to the top. Nothing like that, where you just get like, boom, whole stack of diamonds or something. There should be something like that. You can also get diamond blocks sometimes. Okay, now you're talking. See, if you could get like several diamond blocks for going in there. Yeah, absolutely. Very fair. Very fair. Absolutely, I'd do it. Well, what I would certainly try to blow them up from afar. Be nice if you could make like a bazooka, right? You have to be close to TNT to set it off. I could just leave a trail. I could try that. Yeah, you know what? We'll need at least a stack, so I'm not going to worry about it until I have at least like a stack and a half, probably, of TNT. Because, I mean, they don't really come outside. The mobs in there don't really come outside after you. So it's kind of easy to just walk all around the outside of the house and put down loads and loads of TNT. Like, you could definitely do that. That's my next major plan. I blew up like a pillager tower when I had loads of TNT a while back. I'm not going near pillager towers now because the dog might die. Woodland mansions? Sure. I just gotta make sure the dog follows me when I run away from setting off the TNT. Hey, PS. What do submission? You can make a TNT cannon? In unmodded? In Java? I don't think that's true. I feel so bad, so Joe Mahmoud, one of my friends at school, and her mom is dead. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I did that once. I did that once. At school, yeah. To somebody whose mother was dead. That. Yeah, I mean, like, you know. It just slips out. It just slips out. There's so many Yo Mama jokes. Like, it just slips out. Yeah. Boop. Ethan's here too. Hi, Ethan. Yeah, it's a shame, but that's okay. I did that 100 times. Okay, that's not okay. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't beat yourself up. Like, it happens. Use TNT and water to blast TNT to somewhere else. Whoa. Whoa! Let's try and go around that, buddy, okay? I know you tried to set yourself on fire in lava once. Was that you? I feel like it was him, yeah. That was another time I had to make sure he didn't goddamn die. Like a fool. I think... Oh, God, dude, you're getting awful close there. Just, okay, yeah, over here. Alright, alright. This is a giant one. Seriously? You're going to sink into some of the snow, aren't you? I'm going to have to speed run this, because if you sink into snow, I need you to teleport out of there. So I need to be far enough away from you that you teleport out of there. Otherwise, I probably can't keep you alive throughout a biome like this. Shit. That's not good, is it? It doesn't actually look too bad. You haven't sunk into any of the snow there yet. Some of this you might. Max okay? Yeah, somehow he has survived this long. Oh gosh. Yeah, some of this he's got to sink into. Let's just get out of here. Get out of this biome. Gotta get him out of here. Where the hell is he? Oh god, he's probably sinking. If I just keep running, he'll keep teleporting. I can't turn around to try to save him like that. That's not gonna save him. I don't want to go into a glowing cave now. What? There you are. You're okay? Wow. That's fortunate. Look at this. Nice, huh? Grove. Alright. Is that what it's actually called? Is that what the glowing or lush caves are called? They're called groves? Couldn't have told you. We're still out of the biome, unfortunately, Max, so you're just gonna have to keep just about surviving. God. Ooh. Goddamn. Okay. Just get out. Just get out. The dog's gonna die if I don't keep running. Oh god, the horror. Hi, Anza, sure. Yeah, how's it going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. He's safe. For now. Dum, 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 dum. So many messages right now, easy to miss one. Did I miss something you said, Ethan? I said hi. Did you miss that? Did you miss me sitting? Okay, I don't know. No love for Ethan. What? I said hi. What? I said hi like 5 minutes ago when I saw one of your messages, Ethan. What is this? I getting shit on for not paying attention to people. Paying attention to everyone. Don't spam, Casper. Oh god, a goat. Why are we in another snowy biome? Okay, that looks like it's properly over down there. Come on. Come on, Mac. Okay, you're not going to sink there. I'll just sleep in this tree. There we go. I'm at Bandung, so I'm going to take a cab to my aunt's place, BRB. Ah, there you go. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Hope you get there nice and safe, Camel. Nice, says Jimmy. Yep, a lot of times. It was me, I didn't see Ethan's message. Oh, right. Okay. That's fine then. Now Jamie is spamming nice. Yeah, people seem to be saying nice just a lot today. Which is better than other things they could be spamming, but no. Boom, 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 boom. Still a lot of spam. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think we're okay now, buddy. I think we're out of it. Whew. See you soon, Camel. He's stopping to sniff the flowers. Only I can spam slurp, but I rarely do it. True. I got bit by a spider, and I can now climb walls. Is that good? No. If there was a spider that was actually radioactive and bit you, you'd probably just die. So, no. It's not good. It's not good. Why can you only spam? Well, Pace doesn't really spam. Why don't you says slurp a lot? Boom, boom, boom. Because I'm slurp coin. Well, see, privilege, Ethan, you know. There was an election. Nobody else stood. Boom. And whoop. I'll become a superhero with the name Man Spider or something. Oh no, we talked about Man Spider yesterday. No. See, Man Spider would be a spider that gets bitten by a radioactive man. What abilities would it have? Not a lot. It would maybe grow like opposable thumbs. That'd be pretty scary. But like Spider-Man isn't the size of a spider. So Man Spider would still be like the size of a spider. Would it get weaker? Spider-Man gets stronger when he gets bitten by a spider. Does Man Spider get weaker when he gets bitten by a man? I don't think Man Spider's a very good superhero. You could have ran, but no, that was one of the privileges. True. A fake election? I don't know, I mean, it was a while back, so there weren't as many people in the Discord, but nobody else stood. Pioneered it. We did talk about this. It was a whole thing. I don't remember why it happened, but we did talk about it. Pi announced it, not me. I don't know. I mean, I think you asked if we could have elections. And then you stood, and then nobody else did, and then you won. Don't worry, Ethan. I'm sure if you wanted, you could stand in when re-election comes up. I don't know when that is, or if that's a thing for. It's not really a thing for Queens. Hello? Nah. Nah. Why you got so many trees in this chest? Hiding these trees away? What is this, the Lorax? Oh, here we go. I thought there might just be that one house there, and I was beginning to think that wasn't like a witch's hut or something, right? Yeah, it's not a bad enough rain for us to sleep, buddy. Let's just keep going. Eh. I feel like there's a chasm near about half the villages I see now. Block generation's getting super weird around villages. There was that one that was both on top of and under a mountain. That was strange. The spider would get an internal skeleton instead of having the external one spiders have. That does sound mortifying. He would be some sort of monstrosity in that, right? But no, like, because Spider-Man doesn't have an external skeleton all of a sudden. So, like the spider wouldn't gain anything that Spider-Man wouldn't get from the radioactive spider biting him, you see what I mean? Never unless I die. Oh, it's set in the channel lore. There you go. Too late, guys. They have declared it. Personally, I was always a dog person growing up, but these days I only have cats. Yeah, I mean, I always kind of wanted a dog growing up, but, like, now that I'm away from the cats that we have back home, like, I miss them, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, no. If I move into a different building where I'm allowed, like, a pet, would I just get a cat? I don't know. I don't know how kind it is to have one in the city. Back home, there's, like, a garden, and, like, they just kind of go out and come in as they please and go all around. If I got a house, like, on the outskirts of the city, like, maybe. But, like, I don't think I'd ever want to have, like, a full-time indoor cat, right? They're just sad. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. God, terrain has been rough so far today. Look at this. Come on. Hit. Shocking. I need to collect more dirt. You have Mac, isn't that enough? Well, I'm not talking about Minecraft. Mac is quite a handful, though, despite only being in Minecraft. Cats are dumb, in my opinion. Cats are dumb. Dogs are far stupider than cats, just in general. Cats are smart enough to not allow themselves to be trained. See? Unfair, so you could spam, but we can't. Yeah, but she doesn't. She doesn't actually spam. As Slurp Queen, you have my financial support. Oh god. she'll just never run out of power. God damn. The terror. Oh dear. Right, this isn't good. Damn. Pi Minecraft is real life? Oh, of course. How could I be so dumb as to forget that? Cats are lazy? Cats are smart. I mean, there are exceptions. One of my cats, if you go onto my Instagram, you can see him plenty, is called Zazzy. And Zazzy is the stupidest cat that has ever lived. You know what we say? You know what we say about him? We say acts like a dog. That's right. Boom. Dogs are dumb. Do I still like dogs? Of course. But dogs aren't as smart as cats. Cats are highly economical with their energy and only expend it exactly when and how they want to, yeah. Dogs are just like, oh, yeah, let's do stuff. Let's go do stuff. Yeah. Cats are just like... Cats feel more like introverts and dogs like extroverts. Just in general, you know? Yeah. We were both doing nice. Oh, what, Gasper? I think Gasper had stopped when the mods warned him to stop, but... Yeah. That's true, Leslie. You know, the... Cats just, they know what they need to expend energy on. Not a lot, because they know that they're being taken care of. They're smart enough to know that. Dogs, they're just fucking lunatics. This is a general rule of thumb. There are exceptions. Like my dumbass cat. But, we like him. But a lot more like you love a dog. Like he is stupid. I made fries today. You made fries? As in, like, from scratch? Because that's awesome. Wow. Nice job. How'd they turn out? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Casper saying nice again. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, just don't spam, guys. That's... It certainly happens. It certainly happens, but, you know, better if you just don't. Boom, 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 whoop. You okay, buddy? It's been raining all day. The biome's getting a little bit better. Not quite so much mountain up here. I'm mostly killing the sheep for the XP at this point, honestly. Yeah, I just need to get up to those boots again after the whole putting all the helmets together. I don't need anything else on my helmet, really, do I? I got Respiration, which is the big one I wanted, and I got Mending on it now. And, like, Protection 4. That's all I really need. Oh, no, Brady's here. Oh, hi, Brady. How are you? We're doing our tier list tonight. Scooby-Doo films, if you're around. I just took potatoes, cut them in pieces, and fried them with salt, and then after added paprika, it was good. Wow. I mean, sounds like more effort than I'm willing to put into cooking. Yeah, I mean, now you know, Jamie. No harm done, right? Just cam, don't spam. That kind of rhymes. Yeah. Ethan, why'd you say that? Well, I mean, you guys do break out into an argument a lot of the time when there's both of you around to chat, right? So let's avoid that today, huh? That's your goal. Oh, wait. Who was here yesterday? I gave homework. Did everyone do something nice for their parents? If you were here yesterday, I want to hear what you did. Some of yous I heard yesterday on stream. Some people weren't here that are here today. But I know who was here. I know who was here. I want to hear what you did. Somebody was making, like, cereal for their parents. Was it Pius that made them tea? Some people were doing good stuff. Some people were doing good stuff. It was a joke, okay. Jokes are meant to be funny, alright. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You're immediately... You guys are immediately slowly breaking down, huh? Maybe I made chocolate milk and chocolate cereal. For your parents? Yeah, that's true. I remember you saying something like that. Well. Oh. Okay. Come on, boy. We got sheeps to kill. Just violent number of murders need to take place. Bum, 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 bum. I offered to make them hot chocolates. Oh, right. But they don't like it, so I give them sweets. Well, that'll work. You guys always say that, like, oh, your jokes don't land, or jokes are supposed to be funny. I get it. Like I've said, I have way funnier jokes, but they aren't appropriate for chat. Right. Okay. Okay. I wasn't there yesterday, but I did share my fries. Hell yeah. That'll do. Can I... You're just trying to Leroy Jenkins right off this thing? That's dumb. Why do I have... I have two different types of dirt. Coarse dirt. Just isn't a thing. That's just not a thing. Alright. Also, I did not get a warning. I mean, there was a general warning about spamming it, right? Jeez. Cam. It's over. Getting timed out is not that big a deal if you don't make it that big a deal. Boop. Okay. And I'm off again. What are we at? Hour and a half? Where did I start? Oh, I've done 20. I've done 20. It's okay. It's alright. Give me a second. I got this big giant-ass flask. I could just pour myself, like, cups of tea constantly while I'm on stream. It's good. Awesome. Lies the lies. Oh, jammy, jeez. You know, one was one thing. Oh, that's too milky. Okay. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Gasper got a warning you can read. You saw the warning? Well. Boop. Too many mods at once, we're all here. Oops. That's right. Whoa. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Are all the mods here? No, all the mods are never here, because, Irish Girl's not really on the streams as much anymore, but, I don't know if Becca's here as well, then. Pretty much. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, alt account? What? Oh dear. I don't know what's going on there, guys, but yeah, mods kind of do what you need to do. I'm just trying to chill here. I left him in the boat. Man, this is rough today. Oh dear. Becca's not in the mood today. Okay. Talk about something fun? Hell yeah. What's everyone's favorite Scooby-Doo movie? I know what Ethan's is. I know what Ethan's is. Where did I put the dog? I left him in the boat. I left him in the boat. That's my bad. Kevin! Oh shit. Where is he? Ugh. That's a problem. I didn't go very far there, right? I was busy checking. Yeah, I left, Mac. I was checking chat, okay? There was something going on. Maybe a good thing we're all here. Oh, dear. Honestly, I probably agree with Ethan. That one where they're on the island is like meme central. True. True. I don't know my favorite Scooby-Doo movie, not gonna lie. Wow, Brady, I expected you to have an opinion there. Where the hell's the dog? Where the hell's the boat? It must have been back here. There it is. It's over there. Is he with it? Oh, he is in it. Okay. Okay. No, you know what? Fair enough. I don't say this often, and I won't say it again. I'm sorry, Mac. I left you in the boat. So sorry you were alone for Christmas. Did you have as much of a party as Kevin did? No, I don't think so. Okay. You alright? You alright? Here. 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 No, come here. Come here. There you go. He likes me again. That's fine. Dogs are easy to take care of. Whew. Yeah, I knew which one was your favorite, Ethan. Oh, Zombie Island #1. Interesting, Becca. Interesting. Ethan was talking yesterday about how it's maybe slightly overrated. I don't think overrated is the right word. I mean, I wouldn't put it #1, but I'd put it like number 5? Something like that. Like, it's around the top 5, certainly. You're coming with me now, right? Yeah, he's good. He's good. Neglectful owner. I mean, he deserves it, right? He does deserve it. We can all agree on that, right? Because he's a bad dog. He's a bad dog. But, I mean, he got me killed. I tried to leave him for dead there a little bit. Would I have gone back if, you know, I'd had the boat? Like, was I going back for the dog or the boat? Like, you know, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter either way. I went back. Never watched one. P.S. You've never watched a Scooby-Doo film? Full stop. Wow. Wow. Mac isn't a bad dog. Mac's a very bad dog. Like I said yesterday, Zombie Island isn't even top 10. Damn. You got yourself killed? No. Were you there? I don't think you were there. I don't think you were there. The dog 100% got me killed, okay? 100%. The shenanigans in that moment. He was very bad. Whoop. He absolutely got me killed. Check the VOD. Can't remember which day it was. It was like 2 days ago? It was 2 days ago. Check the VOD. See what happened in the ice biome with the creeper. The dog got me killed, okay? Mac was simply on the scene. No, Mac was the reason I was still on the scene. Anywhere near that creeper. And then it just dropped down on top of me and exploded and somehow managed to kill me and not the dog. Why? Because I was in the way. I was in the way. If I hadn't been there, the dog would have just died. And I should have left him because he caused like a 15-minute distraction there. Oof. Mac is innocent? No, Mac is guilty. We got video evidence. He is a bad dog. Have I forgiven him? But I mean, he and all of you guys have to admit that what he did was wrong first, okay? And then, maybe we'll think about forgiving him. Rip Pop Culture Shark. Oh, yeah. Pop Culture Shark was, he was a good dog. He was a good dog. Fought by my side until he died, yeah. Mac's gonna survive the whole year, probably, because he would never fight for me. I've tried to teach him to. But he just chases sheep around trees for ages, like... I wish you could level up a dog. To the point where he like, has armor, or it's more health, or... Oh, village. Or something, you know, like just carries around a machine gun. I don't know. I don't know what dogs do. Just mark that. Let's just keep going, buddy. We're a little touch behind where we want to be. Let's just keep on going. Boom, boom, boom. I know Ethan blaming the dog for his own mistakes. What? What? You guys weren't even... I don't even know if you were there, but goddamn. Goddamn. Wow. Ethan agrees? Yeah, if Ethan agrees with you, then your opinion's probably controversial as hell. Okay? That's not going to convince me. Boop. Yeah. Shocking. Pop culture shocking. What is? That the dog is evil? Because the dog's evil. Come on. Eh. Ice. Tokyo Drift. I can't go around this. Oh, what? What? You? He sent me spinning. Oh, no, he's like standing there like, what's wrong? You sent me spinning. By spawning in front of me, you lunatic. I could have ran you over if the boat was quicker. What if Ethan disagrees? I mean, if Ethan disagrees, you know. Ethan is usually right, so... No, see, that's the problem. Ethan is definitely not usually right. So if Ethan agrees with you, P.S., makes your argument not invalid, but less likely to be valid. Doom. Doom. I mean, Ethan's got crazy opinions. He loves Spider-Man 2, was it? You love Spider-Man 2, Ethan. Gosh. Phew. Crazy one there, Ethan. Crazy one. I don't know about that, Ethan. Spider-Man 2 is his favorite Spider-Man film of all time. Would you believe that? He said, like, The Incredible Hulk's okay, but it's no Spider-Man 2. Bizarre. Bizarre. Boop. Mac would never. Mac did. He's evil. No, he loves Spider-Man 3. No, I don't think so, Mike. I don't think so. I think Ethan's always said he's mega Spider-Man 2 fan, right, Ethan? Just like ride or die. You've always said like Tobey Maguire, he's no like, he's okay, not great, no Tom Holland, but like you've always enjoyed Spider-Man 2 quite a lot. Spider-Man 3, I think you hated. You love Venom. You love Venom, especially Tom Hardy, but like you know, no, wouldn't like that at all. Doom 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 doom. See, that's all I had to do, Pierce. Get him riled up. And now. Easy. Easy. Too easy. Hi, Warren. How are you? How's it going? Ethan's coming in hot? Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. It's too easy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mac is good dog. No, Mac is bad dog. Macaroni is a bad dog. Look at him. Only evil resides in that heart. I had to put that yellow collar on him because any other color stands out too much. He deserves to blend into the background, and one day I'll just lose him. He's a bad dog. There we go. Money Man Mike is always right. Damn it. Bro, try to play Roblox. Oof. I'm okay. Nah, I don't love the idea of Roblox. Boop, boop, boop. How dare you, Pie Man? How dare you use the word hate in my chat, Ethan? We've got very specific rules. Very specific rules. And most of them are about not saying hate or saying anything negative about the Princess Bride. So you broke them all. All dogs go to heaven? What about all dogs go to heaven? Boop. Where's the wolf? He's here. I think he just tried to get himself set on fire again. But he's okay. Doom, doom. Oh! Mike! Oh! Wow. Wait. Crap. Give me a second. I have a sign. Look Mac in the face and tell him he's a good boy. In the race. Can't fit it all. Where the... Come here. You're up. He's making this so hard. You're a good boy. Done. Getting out of here. You didn't hear that. Nobody heard that. Don't clip that. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. God damn it. Even Mac goes to heaven? Oh, right. I see. Yeah, well, he will soon when I kill him. Yeah. Because I hit him. God damn it. No, he's not dead yet, Grey Man. He's on his way. If I have anything to say about it. But everyone's tried to force me into liking him. God damn it. That was dishonest. Yeah. I wish TP was here. Roger might be here later. I don't know. Roger would agree. Roger would agree with me. He knows he's a bad dog. I think. Somebody agreed with me, right? Who agrees with me? He's a terrible dog. Anyone who was here for the incident with the creeper in the snow biome knows how bad a dog this is, okay? Oh, to clip it. Right. Right. Did you say you killed Mac? I don't think so. You monster. I haven't, okay? Can we time Pieman out? I don't think that's possible. I mean, like, the mods could, but if the mods turn against me, you know. There are ways to deal with that. Mac and cheese. Yeah. If I get a second dog, I would have to call him that. Kill him. Mac. I hit this one. What are you doing? God damn it. Let's just keep going. He's coming. Is this the right way? Yeah. We done 23? Yeah, we're kind of going okay. Not really. Thin Mike is just forcing Pieman to reveal his true feelings. No, that's not true. That's not true. I hate him. I hate the dog. I got timed out a third time. I don't know anything about that. That reminded me of Palpatine. Say, I am the Senate. I am the Senate. Not bad. Tell me, Mac. Tell me, Mac, have you ever heard the tale of Darth Pelagius the Wise? Yeah. One day you'll kill me. You already did. One day you'll kill me again. Or one day I'll learn enough dark arts through the secret of Mike's money to to keep you alive even if you should have died. Could you, like, put, like, something... Like foxes, right? Foxes can hold something in their mouth, right? I don't think a dog can do that. Because, like, I could just run into some pillagers, kill a banner one, then go to a village, sit the dog down somewhere outside of the village safe, start a raid, get the Totem of Undying, and give it to Mac to hold in his mouth. You know? Like, I think a fox could potentially hold one in its mouth. I don't think a dog can. If it could, would it work? Would it stop him dying? Maybe. Jamie, you gotta stop, seriously? I was going to be nice, but I got timed out a third time. Oh, so now you're not going to. Right. Whoa. Just whoa. I said E and got timed out again. I don't know why that would have happened. Maybe it was because multiple mods were trying to time you out the second time. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I can go around this mountain, right? Yeah. Looks like it. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't you come in an alt account? That's a bit of a red flag. Well, that's true. Oh boy. Keep acting like this. I'm just gonna ban you. Well, okay. Anyway. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So yeah, I mean, this again is not exactly. Oh, this looks awful. Did you just jump off a cliff and hurt yourself? Maybe this way's better? I don't know. Ow. Eh. God damn it. A lot of sheep up there. There's no good way around all of these mountains. And we're not quite at the stage of the game where all of the mountains are floating yet. I really hope we'll get there one day, because then we could just speed up. Walk right under or through all mountains. That'd be great. We would go super fast in that case, actually, if I could just walk under everything. Yep. And get to see crazy amounts of floating mountains, which just sounds cool, right? I don't know, that sounds pretty cool to me. Again, like, come on. There's big holes in some of the mountains, at least. I could walk through that, maybe, but... I could waterfall up that. Tell me your favorite things about Mac the dog. Damn it, I don't like him. I don't like him in general. I like that I could change the collar of the dogs. I like the yellow collar, since I can't give him a name tag yet. Because I don't have any. But I don't like him. I don't like the dog. I want to make that very clear. Oh shit. Ow. Wait a second. Okay. How much mountain can I walk through here? I mean, that doesn't look like a smart idea. I'm not going to walk through that. Do I have any dirt? One. Okay, just give me the planks. This is why I need to collect dirt for things like this. Almost there. Just around and up. Oh boy. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Jamie, haven't you been in a chat for like a few days? Like, what's happening today? Seem coming in very unchill, you know? Very unchill. Boom 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 ba-dum ba-dum boom 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 ba-dum ba-dum boom 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 ba-dum ba-dum boom 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 ba-dum. Boop. Chat's getting a little wild there, guys. You know, I'm just gonna continue to chill out, jam out with my clam out today. I can't be bothered. Boom, boom. Can we all agree? Oh, Ethan. Actually, I don't think anyone agrees with you, but also like, I'll do it myself. I don't need a mod for this one, Ethan. I don't need a mod for this situation. There's certain things you just don't do, Ethan, you know? And screaming that anything is trash, really, you know, just isn't a way to start an actual conversation in chat. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Ethan. You might have some people on your side, you know, eventually in chat, you know, if the numbers of the channel keep growing. Some people might like Spider-Man 3 more than Princess Bride, but None of them are mods. None of them are mods. Can guarantee it. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. The endless glory, frankly. The endless glory. Doom, doom. Whoop. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so quotable. Oh, man. You know, I haven't watched it in a couple of months. I feel it coming on. I feel the itch. It's coming on. We've been talking about it a couple of times in chat the last week or so. I feel the itch coming on. I, of course, have the special edition DVD. Of course. Saying Princess Bride is trash is like saying Shrek is trash. Thank you, Brady. Glad to know that the other controversial opinionator. Yeah, if we're giving everyone in chat official titles, Brady and Ethan would be the controversial opinionators, right? Yeah. That works. Hi, Chauncey? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Hi. I've never watched it, but I don't know, I'm probably... I'm not gonna prob, because I don't know where to find it. Yeah, you probably have to buy it on DVD. It was on Netflix a while ago. I don't think it still is. Oh, shit. There's another snowy biome. Dude, I'm just gonna keep running, okay? I'm just gonna keep running, because if I stop, you're more likely to die, frankly. Just gotta keep him teleporting before he can sink into the snow and die of hypothermia. This is the real danger. This is a dangerous biome to be in, but I can't really go around it. Some of these biomes are way too big. FPS drop. It looks okay for me. Any haters, no unacceptable? Yes. Yes. You've got it, PS. You're on it. You did say that I like Spider-Man too. Yeah. But you were getting hot. You were getting hot in chat there. You needed to cool down. Sometimes, you know, we gotta just bring someone down a peg. I don't think that word means what you think it means, Ethan. Good one. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. No. We're done. We're done with the snow. We're done with the snow. Get me out of here. Not having it. Ethan, doesn't it really just show how much I know exactly what your real opinions are? How well we've gotten to know each other, if I'm able to do that level of memeage. Unpopular opinion, Lion King 2019 was alright. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion. I couldn't really get on board with it. I didn't really like the music, and I really expected to like the music. I like Childish Gambino / Donald Glover. I like Beyonce. I like, you know, I expected to at least go, oh, like I was hyped to see them do a version of Can You Feel Love Tonight. I didn't like it. Didn't like any of the music in that. And, no, I mean, yeah, like the style, the CGI, nah, wasn't really a fan. Boom. Lion King is just one of the ones that was so violently unnecessary to do a remake for. How have they still not done Hunchback of Notre Dame? That's all I'm saying. You know? Much more sensible one to do. It is a film about religious persecution. So, I mean, I can see why Disney would be slightly worried to tread back into that, but, you know. I like The Incredible Hulk. I mean, Boom. I don't dislike The Incredible Hulk. I think it's one of the lesser MCU films. Personally. Beyonce even made an original song for the film. Yeah, didn't even really love that one. No, thought it was a shame. Most people don't. I was actually bummed when they replaced Ed Norton in The Avengers, but I've grown to love Ruffalo in the role, yeah. No, I mean, I didn't like the idea of recasting in general, but I mean, like, normally when they do it, it comes off pretty well. I enjoyed Mark Ruffalo in the role. I really enjoy, like, Don Cheadle as Rhodey. That was a recasting. There's a few of them around. I'm hyped to see Catherine Newton as Cassie Lang. That's another one they've done more recently. Okay, so we're just over the 2-hour mark, and we've done almost 26. Little bit off the pace. Little bit. This has been a tough hour. There's been a lot of There's been stuff distracting me in chat, and I've had to go back to look for Mac a couple times. I thought he was lost. And just a lot of hills, yeah. That's the thing, Mac slows us down. Yes, to some degree that is true. However, just major hillage slows us down way more. They pretty much ignore that the Incredible Hulk even happened. I mean, William Hurt still plays Thunderbolt Ross. Hey, where are you from? I'm from Ireland, but I live in Edinburgh in Scotland. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I don't know. I thought as a film, The Incredible Hulk, just kind of every Hulk film they've done is the same. You know? Like, 2008 just kind of felt like it was almost a continuation of 2003. So, I mean, that's not part of the MCU. But, like, it could be for all intents and purposes. I don't like Cheadle as War Machine? Wow. Doesn't come off as a... Oh, dear. Doesn't come off as a soldier to me. Wow. Should have cast Sterling K. Brown. Yeah, I mean, he could have done it, yeah, for sure. But, no, I like Don Cheadle. You okay, buddy? You're not actually sinking over there. I've seen dogs sink into the snow, like just wild ones. Not near mine, but... Ireland? No way. Yeah, I mean, it's all one word, but yeah. I just realized you were right about Bloons TD Battles 2 being a pay-to-win game. Yeah, BDC 6 doesn't give you ads, and after a certain level you get ads in Bloons Tower Defense Battles 2, yeah. 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 Sad. That's why I haven't tried it on stream. Don't think I'd enjoy it. The final battle in Harlem between Hulk and Abomination is just so good. If you say so. I wouldn't think it's one of the stronger MCU final battles. Slow down talking. This is just how I talk. Buddy, you might need to get in the boat. There you go. I'm still traumatized by Sausage Party. Oh god, why do we talk about Sausage Party so often on stream? So fast. Well, I mean, I don't know what to do about that. Imagine a world where Sam Rockwell was cast as Iron Man. Yeah, I could see that having worked. I mean, like, Robert Downey Jr. kind of killed it as Iron Man. Like, I don't really think about the alternate castings that could have been for that so much, because, damn, worked out well, you know? The part where Hulk gets up and says Hulk smash, then proceeds to choke Abomination with a chain isn't cool. That's pretty cool. It's not one of my highlights of the MCU or anything. It seems to be one of yours. That's fair. But I mean, no, I mean, for me, oh god, this just goes on forever. Come on, let me out. I'm not going up these. I'm not going up these. I'm going to end up with like minus 2,000 on the Z-axis, which I don't want to do. Oh, come on. What is happening today with the block generation? Are you serious? No, 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 no. No, give me something else. This is terrible. It's not going to let me go around. Wow, this is a giant, horrible biome. I'm hitting it. Come on. Looks like we can maybe get up this. God damn. I love Hulk. He's always been my favorite after Spider-Man. Fair. Bye, bro. Gonna take a nap. Sure. See you later. What do you think the best 1v1 fight is in the MCU? Best 1v1's tough. When I think about the best action scenes in the MCU, I do think about, like, the Battle of Wakanda, like, just, oh, and, like, the final battle in Endgame, like, oh. There are a couple of really cool bits in, like, Infinity War. Just, like, when Iron Man takes on Thanos one-on-one. Oh, like, I don't know, just little bits like that that are so cool, but there aren't, like, that many truly great one-on-one fights. A lot of, like, the team fight moments are where they really excel, right? Best 1v1s. Does Doctor Strange versus Dormammu count? That's a great scene. It's not much of a fight. Oh shit. Just kind of go through the films, let me think, because... Oh, well, I mean, Black Panther versus Killmonger, potentially. Oof. Yeah, that's... Yep. There you go. So you're not going to ask me that question? I mean, I'm guessing yours is just Hulk versus Abomination, no? You seem to be really excited about it. Everyone feel free to answer these questions when I get asked one too, guys, I feel like it's okay to talk to me once in a while instead of each other, How do you feel about Big Hero 6? I like Big Hero 6. I feel like it kind of, I don't necessarily give it a bad name, but I don't get hyped about it a lot because it's like maybe my least favorite, like in that really good run of films Disney had there. Like they did Tangled, they did Wreck-It Ralph, they did Frozen, then they did Big Hero 6, and then they did like Moana and Zootopia. Like that run is incredible. Like a bunch of really high caliber films there. And Big Hero 6 is maybe my least favorite out of any of those. Yeah. But like I still really like it. Like I don't think there's really a weak entry in that run, Is it the best film of 2014? Not for me, because Guardians of the Galaxy came out that year. I love Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a huge personal favorite for me. 2014, what else came out? I mean, Captain America Winter Soldier was also really good. What a year for the MCU that was, huh? My favorite is Hulk vs. Abomination, yeah. I think Black Panther vs. Killmonger is a really good shout. Because, I mean, you look at a lot of those, the proper 1v1s, the Iron Man trilogy. There's not really a great fight in the Iron Man trilogy, is there? Like, the Captain America trilogy. I mean, to be fair, Winter Soldier, or like Civil War, like, yeah, just Tony versus Steve at the end of Civil War is like an amazing fight. Oh, but yeah, like the whole ending to Black Panther is just, because Michael B. Jordan even comes out and said, like, I don't think Killmonger's a villain, Best 1v1 MCU fight, Drax versus Ronan. Don't time me out for that. For what? Penguins of Madagascar came out that year? Oh. You think Penguins of Madagascar is the best film of 2014? I'm not going to time you out for saying that, but... The best film of 2014 is Godzilla. I know some people that would agree with that. That's a good one. What else came out in 2014? How to Train Your Dragon 2. I know Brady doesn't like that, but that's a good film. But no, I think for me, probably, yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy. Should we try and do this for every year? Like, we go back quite a ways. I'm pretty good generally about remembering what films came out what years. In my opinion, Drax was done kind of dirty in the MCU. That's fair. Like, he did become a lot more comedic, and like Dave Bautista could do really great like action scenes in other films. So hopefully I'll get like more shining moments as a badass action guy, and not just basically the comedy, of the team. Everybody at times is the comedy of that team, except for like Gamora. All the How to Train Your Dragon movies are terrible. No, Brady, all the How to Train Your Dragon movies are not good to you. You definitely can't say they're objectively terrible. In fact, How to Train Your Dragon 1 got done dirty at the Oscars. Toy Story 3 won Best Animated Feature that year. Come on. Got done dirty. Best film of 2007 is Spider-Man 3. No. 2007. 2007. What won Best Picture? Departed was 2006. The Prestige, that was 2006. What came out in 2007? Dark Knight was 2008. MCU started in 2008. What came out in 2007? Somebody look up films in 2007. Kingsman is probably my favorite 2014 movie. That's a fair one. That's a good one. Really good one. That church scene is probably the best action scene ever. Yeah. And I think the most amazing thing about the church scene in Kingsman is that, like, that film has like 4 or 5 scenes that should be the one that you go like, oh, that scene's so good. The church scene just tops them all. B, it was Colin Firth, like, was the centerpiece of that. Colin Firth is not an action star. Had Colin Firth ever been in an action film at all before Kingsman? I can't think of one. But, like, he was so good there. My goodness. Best film 2007 is Shrek 3. No. I wiped my ass with DVD copies of How to Train Your Dragon when I take. Okay, that you'll get timed out for. Come on. I told you to stop just saying it was objectively bad, and that's just gross. My favorite movie from 2007 is probably No Country for Old. That one Best Picture. And yes, is very good. I'm not a huge, like, Coen Brothers guy. I'm not, like, a huge Coen Brothers guy. I don't really love Big Lebowski. I really like Fargo, but not, like... It's not, like, one of my favorite crime films ever. But No Country for Old Men, yeah, I really like. Really like. Really good one. 2007, I am struggling with a little. Most years I could pick out what some of the best movies were. What else was nominated in 2007? Not actually sure. No Country for Old Men's got to be up there. Javier Bardem as Anton Chigurh is like S tier antagonist. Yeah, very true. Very true. Best film of 2008 is The Incredible Hulk. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I prefer the first Iron Man to it. I still really like the first Iron Man. I think it stays in a strong position for me in the MCU. Ethan and Brady vying for a timeout. Yeah. 2008. Iron Man will be up there. Tropic Thunder came out in 2008. There goes Brady with Madagascar. Oh dear. Best film 2008 is Madagascar 2. Wow. Hi Mark, how's it going? I'm just trying to say. Can we just at least a little bit more talk in, like, opinions, you know? When you say best film of 2008, it's very incendiary. People are going to want to argue with you. I want to argue with you. If you say it's your favorite film in 2008, fine. I might have changed my mind. I forgot that There Will Be Blood came out in 2007. That's very true. That's a very fair argument to have. Hey, PS. Want to do Twitch chat? What's up? Best film of 2009 is up. One day you become famous Minecraft player. Oh, thank you, Mark. Well, I will try and remember that comment if I do. Thank you very much. I'd be surprised. I feel like there's enough famous Minecraft players out there. I'd be okay just becoming known as someone who does crackhead stuff like this. Not necessarily. I don't know what we'll do after this. It won't be a year long. I don't want to do any more year-long ones after this. But, like, there's other ones you can do. I had a few ideas already. I'll think of more. Just general ideas that we could do that would be kind of funny stuff that you can make into an interesting video at the end. Like, how long would it take to cut down every tree in the forest? How long would it take to build a base in Subnautica that's the length of the map? Like, I got a few ideas. Honestly, There Will Be Blood might be better. Really good, really good. Unpopular opinion, Coraline is the worst film of 2009. I don't really like Coraline that much. Not gonna argue with you on that one. Up is my favorite Pixar movie. Okay. I always think, like if Up was a short film, if Up was a 20-minute short film, it would be one of the best short films of all time. After that opening 20 minutes, I don't think it's great. I don't think it's all that great. I could watch it. I don't have any problems with it. I like it, but, like, I don't... It's 12:45 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Yeah, good idea, Mark. Good idea. Yeah. Anyone remember SML? Let's say I don't. What's SML? Oh. What? Okay. What are we up to? Well, we're over 1.72, so we're over 30k for the day. Yeah, we're a touch behind, but if there's less hills going forward, I feel like we can mostly catch up. My favorite movie from 2008 is Wall-E, followed closely by The Dark Knight. Yeah, Dark Knight's probably just my favorite from 2008. That's simple. SML, is that Filipino comment? No. Is it no, not a Filipino who commented that. I'll be at the Twitch chat on YouTube though. Okay, peace. Super Mario Logan? What? What is that? My second favorite film 2008 is Kung Fu Panda. Great. Best film of 2002 is Scooby-Doo, closely followed by Spider-Man. 2002, no. See, you ran into the problem there again, Ethan. I think we talked about this before. The best films of 2001, 2, and 3 are Lord of the Rings. You silly, Ethan, you silly. You forgot about that, huh? I mean, maybe not. Maybe you just prefer those, but you shouldn't, right? See you later, Mark. I'll be at the list on YouTube. Sure. Best film 2002 is Ice Age. No, again, that's false. If you guys are going to talk in like these are the best films, then I'm just going to straight up tell you you're wrong, okay? If this isn't going to be an opinion-based, sharing of opinion kind of conversation, then we're just going to tell you that you're wrong, okay? You're just wrong. Doggo? Oh, God. Doggo? Where the hell could he have been left? There's nowhere he could have been left. What the hell? There's nowhere he could have been left. What? What? Where is he? I slept here. Was he not with me? I thought he was with me when I was sleeping, no? Ow. You verkacked the dog. Where did I put him? Where did I not see him? I thought he was here. Wait, what? Don't make me go way back here. Where are you? Shit. Favorite film from 2009 is Lord of the Rings isn't good. Ugh, somebody time out, Ethan. There you are, Jesus. Give me a panic attack. Best film of 2001 is Jeepers Creepers. No. Worst film of 2002 is Spirit, Stallion, and Cimarron. I'll give you that one. Yeah, he's here, Pace. It's okay. Again, I don't know why he wasn't just following along there. I wasn't even swimming for that long in that swamp area. It was a joke. You're lying, Ethan. You're lying. How rude. Oh, favorite film for 2009 is Inglourious Bastards. That's a very fun film. What else came out in 2009? What else did come out in 2009? I'm struggling with these years, specific years, more than I expected I would. I need to just sit on my PC and look it up on Google, like films of 2009. And then I'll be going, oh yeah. But can't think of anything much better that anyone did than Inglourious Bastards. Was that Hurt Locker? Slumdog Millionaire won Best Picture 2008. I think it was Hurt Locker in 2009. I think it must have been 2009. Dude. Oh, wait. You don't need to be in the boat. It's just ice. Don't worry, Ethan. I'm not going to time you out. You should. Ethan never lies. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And then sometimes you say it was a joke instead of a lie, but they're the same thing. Thanks, Slurpy's okay. Yeah. Hurt Locker won 2009. I do like Hurt Locker a lot. Do I like it more than Inglourious? Actually, the Hurt Locker grew on me after a couple of watches. Quite a lot. I do rate it very highly. Best film of 2001 is either Shrek or Monsters, Inc. No, it's still Lord of the Rings. Best animated film of 2001 is one of those two. Oh, actually, maybe not. Was Emperor's New Groove 2000 or 2001? I probably prefer it to either of them, honestly. Correction, Pretty Never Lies, also false. You don't me very well, then I think you lie. What? Even that didn't make any sense. Whoop. Ow. Keep on going, 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 keep on going. Ba-dum-bum. Come on, buddy. You Dumbo. Whoop. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have no idea what Ethan was trying to say, but yeah, he's wrong. No, I mean, so let me think. I assume you guys don't want to go back into, like, the 90s and stuff. We could. But 2000... I think that was Emperor's New Groove was 2000. So either Emperor's New Groove or Gladiator. Gladiator's good. 2001, Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. Or, you know, I think that was A Beautiful Mind. Great film. 2002, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers. Yep, simple. 2003, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Simple. 2004... Terminal was 2004 or 2005, I think. That's really good. Tricky. What was 2004? Favorite 2001 film was definitely Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. I mean, that's fine, but like Lord of the Rings, you know. Hi, Magic Meow. How are you? What's your favorite film of all of these random ass years? You don't. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say, Ethan. I missed one word, fill in the blanks. You don't... Oh, what? You don't know me very well, then, if you think I lie? I don't know, Ethan. I feel like I know you well enough to know that you're lying when you say you don't lie. Yeah. Best film 2005 is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? It's not. It's not. Harry Potter mid. Uh-oh. Pretty gonna antagonize Mike. You know what the best film 2005 is? It's... Yeah, you guys both have... Your favorite films are from 2005, and neither of them are very good films. Shocking, really. Best film of 2006 is obviously the live-action Pink Panther. I'm kidding. What is the best film of 2005? What came out in 2005? Not sure. You think Madagascar is good? What's your point? I think that was his point. You're bullying me? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Dog, don't get in my way. Oh, this is good Tokyo drifting. No! Oh, I stayed on. That was pretty good, though. Oh, he just wants to be in the boat with me. That's kind of adorable, but I can't. I need to break it. You can get in. You know what? Here, come on. You can get in the boat with me. It's fine. Best film of 1990. Silence of the Lambs was 91. So what won in 90 for Best Picture? Beauty and the Beast was 91. Oh, come on, dude. No, you just gotta not teleport. What did win Best Picture in 1990? I'm struggling on that one. What was the best film of 1990? Ah, dude. Pulp Fiction was 92. Reservoir Dogs... No, I think it was 89. Oh, no. Pulp Fiction was 94. Reservoir Dogs was 92. No, you know, I'm struggling. Dude, you're killing me right now. I'm just going to get in the boat. I'm just going to get in the boat, okay? You're slowing me down. Best film of 2003, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Yeah. Either Daredevil or Cat in the Hat. Okay, see, now I know you're bullshitting, Ethan, because you don't like those. Because nobody likes those. Was Cat in the Hat as early as 2003? Wow. Pieman, don't be a bully. Oh, I'll bully you if you're going to keep saying Madagascar is the best film of all time. Because that's insane. Ninja Turtles? Ninja Turtles the best film of 1990? Ouch. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like Daredevil. That's stupid. That was a terrible film. Really, really bad. Finding Nemo was the best film in 2003. Yeah, but it's still not Lord of the Rings, is it? Like, these are all fine, guys. You can argue about it as much as you want. Say different films, but like, none of them are better than any of the Lord of the Rings films. Like, realistically, you know. Best film in 2003 is obviously Jeepers Creepers 2. I know you're lying now because you don't even like that film that much. Best film of 1993. 93. I mean, Schindler's List came out in 93. So did Jurassic Park. It's got to be one of them, right? I probably prefer Jurassic Park. Yeah. Steven Spielberg destroyed 1993. Like, he ruled with an iron fist between those two. 1990 was Driving Miss Daisy. I mean, that's good. That's good. What the hell else came out in 1990? Why can't I think of anything? There was maybe slightly before Disney began their epic run in the 90s. Beauty and the Beast was probably the first one there, really, so I don't know what they brought out in 90. Best film of 1998? 98. What the hell? Are there guardians in the water down here? Get out. Go. 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 Run. Seriously? Wow, there were. That's alarming. I think it's almost dark enough that we could sleep. 1998, the best film was not Godzilla. No, 98 Godzilla, bad time. Bad time, very bad time. You know what we're not thinking about in some of these older years? Ghibli. Back in the beginning of the 90s and stuff, Ghibli was bringing out phenomenal films. Yeah, Jurassic Park is probably the best of 1993. I think a lot of people would agree with that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. You stay over there. Okay, I can definitely sleep now. You okay, buddy? I think he's fine. Whoop. 98, did you say? What was 98? I hate ants. Oh, God. Come on, Brady. Even you don't like ants, right? No. Even you don't like ants. You can't. Nobody likes ants. What came out in 98? This is an interesting exercise. Testing me, making me wonder if I know film years quite as well as I actually do. I don't feel like I do. If you ask me, like, a film, I could probably put a pretty damn good guess on which year it came out. But asking me just which films came out this year, like, oof, that is harder. Best film of 99 is either Inspector Gadget or Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, I don't think so. 1990 movies included Goodfellas. Oh, Goodfellas is surely the best film of 1990. Goodfellas is definitely the best film of 1990. It should have won Best Picture over Driving Miss Daisy for sure. Very shocked it didn't to this day. Boop. Fire Protection 1. No. I mean, I'll take the coal. Goodfellas is awesome. Hunt for Red October. Good one. Best film 2004. I was struggling to think of 2004 ones there a minute ago. Is it East? Hi, Rye. How's it going? Psst, it's not Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. It's definitely not, Ethan. That is not the best film in 2004. It's probably not even the best Scooby-Doo film in 2004. Nah, it's not East. Nah, screw it. I don't need anything that badly right now, so I'm not going to stress about that. You okay? Which way? This way. Hi, Hyax. How's it going? You're good, right? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Doesn't look like this is going to last very long, but just Tokyo Drift anyway. You coming, buddy? I didn't leave him behind, did I? No, he's there. Okay. Gotta be careful about that now. Remind me if you don't see the dog for a while, guys, to check on the dog. 1998 includes Saving Private Ryan. Yep. 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 That'll do. Best films of that year, Shrek 2 or Shark Tale? 2004? Those are not. Those are not. I know that you basically only like animated movies, Brady. What's... I mean, that's a long sum. That would take me a little while. Could I do it in my head? No, probably not. It's very long. Oh, wait, there's a times 0 in there. It's 0. I see. Tricky boy there, right? Best film 2010 is obviously Nightmare on Elm Street. Best film 2010, they probably did just get it right that year, pretty much. With the best picture, I love The King's Speech. That's a good one. It was one of the first times as well that I went to the cinema to see And, like, I remember my mom, like, went with me and said, like, I don't think you'll like it very much. And then I loved it. And that was the first time I kind of really started getting into more, like, fancy sort of films, you know? First time I paid attention to the Oscars because I was going, fuck yeah, when I saw that King's Speech won. I could just get in it without you if you don't want to. Garfield 2004. That is bad. That is really bad, really. The remake Nightmare on Elm Street is garbage. Oh, 2010? Yeah, no, really bad, really bad. Really, really bad. It's really, 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 really bad. About as bad as the 2009 Friday the 13th remake. Boop. Pretty bad stuff. Ugh. But Ethan's got a lot of controversial opinions, right? It's not worth arguing. Did you not see Freddy's face? Yeah, it was kind of a mess. Was 2004 Freddy vs. Jason? Not saying it's good or the best film of 2004, just interesting note. What's The Terminal? I feel like The Terminal was 2004. I do like The Terminal a lot. It's got to be something better, though. Worst film of 2010 is... No, Brady. Stop just violently shitting on How to Train Your Dragon. Seriously. Great film. The older movie is better. Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street? Absolutely. I love OG Nightmare on Elm Street. Boop. And OG Friday the 13th. Anything horror that was made in the 80s, I probably love. In the 70s, there's a solid chance I don't. Then don't say it's good. Well, no, I will say it's good, because that's also general consensus, you know. When you say you don't like it, fine. When you say it's violent shit, or whatever you were saying earlier, no, not okay. 2004, Eternal Sunshine. Oh, yeah, I didn't like that as much as I wanted to. It took me a long time to finally watch it, and when I did, I was like, eh. And $1 Million Baby. True, that won Best Picture. That was good. That's a good one. Freddy vs. Jason had bad graphics. I mean, they weren't the best. They weren't the best. Because it wasn't... Just because it wasn't Robert Englund as Freddy doesn't mean Jackie Earle Haley wasn't good. Come on, Ethan. He's no Robert Englund. Best song of 2000? Oh, I could... No. With films, I know what year they came out. With songs, I have no idea. None. What came out in 2000? Britney Spears was popular, right? Hit Me Baby One More Time, maybe? Not saying it's the best one. I'm just trying to name any song that might have come out that year. Backstreet Boys? I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. Westlife must have been around 2000. Maybe they brought out something good that year. It was made in 2003, so it's not going to look good in 2022. Well, that's true. Well, I mean, that's not true. That's not true. That's not an excuse for films. You know why? Lord of the Rings Return of the King came out in 2003 and still looks fucking great. Hot Shit by Nelly? Alright. 2010 was bad Freddy face. I mean, that Freddy's face was not my biggest complaint about that movie. I just didn't like it in general, but yeah. Boo, 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 boo. No, I love 80s horror. It's good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. It was more realistic. Come on. Come on, Ethan. Come on. I don't think you're going to convince anybody else around you that the 2010 Nightmare on Elm Street was good. You know? Like... It sucked. I watched them all back to back, actually. Watched all the Nightmare on Elm Streets in the space of, like, 2 days. A while back. And... 2010 is lower than it should be able to be. For being quite high budget. I mean, Freddy's Dead is worse, but, you know. Hey, Kimmel. I just got my aunt's place and I'm already locked to my bed. My uncle's here, he's helping my aunt move, but I'm not doing shit, I deserve a rest. Oh. I mean, it would be nice to help, though, right? You just sat in a train all day, you deserve a rest. Okay, sure, well, whatever you think. Okay. Right. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything else from 2004. I would have to, like, just look up on Google and get a full list, probably. Oh, shit. Buddy? Mac? Why are you over there? Come here. Come here. God. Takes his time sometimes. Yep. Get in. Thank you. Here, you need any food? There you go. See, I've barely even let him lose health today. I've almost lost him a bunch of times, but I haven't. He's like, have you ever seen Red Dwarf? There's like a hologram Rimmer that is kept around because he antagonizes the guy who's left alive and is the last human alive. And Rimmer keeps him seeing by annoying him. Maybe that's what Mac is to me. Maybe I don't want him. And I don't like him. But he'll keep me seeing. Oh, that's his butt. Hello. I don't know, maybe. Okay, we're at about 35. Yeah, you know, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. If we could just get a bit more, like, nice terrain, or like a long water trip, we'd basically be caught up on the 15k an hour pace. Yeah, I think we went through most years up to about 2010 there. Yeah. I'm kind of almost frightened to see what you guys think about the last decade, what your favorite films are, because, I don't know, your opinions on naughty films are mostly insane. You ever seen a real burn victim? Come on, Ethan. Where you go? Children of the Corn OG was epic? Okay. Interesting. Boo. Should we kill some sheep? No, I don't trust you near all this lava. Like, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Forget I said anything. Once again, this is not exactly... Once again, as the game freezes, this is not exactly, like, an ideal biome. There's still more hills. Been a lot today. Not perfect. Alright. Have you watched Child's Play 2? Not in a long time. You hate Chuck, Ethan? Fair. Best film in 1993 was obviously Super Mario Bros. I want to believe you're joking, Ethan. Seeing as Schindler's List and Jurassic Park came out that year. Ow. But I'm just not sure. I just can't tell with you, you know? Actually, you said Jurassic Park was one of your favorite films. You lied again, Ethan. You lied again. And you say you don't lie. Dog? Buddy, it's kind of late. Why isn't he just teleporting after me? Come on. Don't mention that movie ever. It's a bad one. I love the Mario movie and I'm proud. Yeah, but you don't like it more than Jurassic Park, right? You don't like it more than Jurassic Park, right? Nobody likes the Mario movie more than Jurassic Park, right? 1993 Mario movie is hot garbage. Yeah. And that is something that pretty much everyone in the world knows. Pretty much. There you are. Come on. Get the boat. Yeah, and so is Madagascar. There we go. Yep, see, this is what happens when Brady and Ethan are both in chat. Dude, what are you doing? There you go. Maybe I should just ban the words Charlie, chocolate, well, not chocolate. Charlie, factory, and Madagascar from chat. Would that help? That's why 2022 Mario movie has more hype. What, because the 1993 one was garbage? I mean, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if people are hyped about it. I'm not hyped about it. Okay? Oh, you okay? Yeah, I don't know how excited people are for the Mario movie necessarily, Brady. Not sure about that one. It might be good. Yeah. I'm going to give it a shot. Not excited. I once had a dream where I saw it in theaters. The 2022 Mario movie. Did you enjoy it in your dream? 1993 Mario movie was good. You gotta think there was only a few Mario games out that didn't really have a story. That does not excuse how god-awful the 1993 Mario movie is. Come on, Ethan. What are you talking about? It's terrible. Come on, boy. Plus, once again, we come to the fact that you said it was the best film in 1993. A year when Schindler's List and Jurassic Park came out. Like Ethan. You're just trying to start arguments at this stage. It's just insanity. If we bring you to Slurp Corp, well, you will have to enter the insanity plea or you'll go away for life. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should judge you guys and sentence you to horrible, horrible slurp deaths. Based on your terrible movie opinions. I mean, both Brady and Ethan would get shot, right? Firing squad. Let's talk about Mario Kart now. I mean, Mario Kart's pretty sick. Just in general. Yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time. I'm going to say a little bit of controversy. 1993 Mario Bros. Suck. The Gumbas was freaking these alien-looking people. Toad was... Toad was a freaking punk teen thing? Yeah. I don't think that's a little bit of controversy, really. I think most people would agree with you, Camel. Pretty much everyone. In the world. You could say you like it, Ethan, but, like, you can't really say that it's a popular opinion. Definitely not. No, right. No, right. I'm not reading out anything to do with that message. Nope. Yoshi looked scary in that film. True, 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 true. I'm laughing about it. I think Madagascar is good. Great. Oh boy. Mods? Mods still around? I ask almost daily for us to stop talking about Madagascar. Yoshi was scary in that film, it's true. What do you think of Dragons, the movie, 2013? Hey, Becca. If Ethan and Brady don't stop, can you just, you know... I'm not sure I know Dragons, the movie. Is that literally just what it's called? I don't think I've seen... Oh. He didn't have a child. Is that literally just what it's called? Dragon D's nuts. That doesn't really work. If you just said, what do you think of dragons, that'd be fine, but... You can't say Dragons the movie, that doesn't really work. I agree, Ethan is baiting Brady. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, but I mean, they're kind of doing it to each other. Back and forth, you know? No, you kind of got it. You kind of got it right. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. What's baiting? You've just seen several examples of it from Ethan. How about I just leave? Well, you can, Ethan. You can. You can stay and talk about, you know, just something else. Other than the CM3 movies every day. But you can also just leave. What's your IQ? I've never had it properly tested. I'm guessing it's okay. Eh. Silly dog. I just came back from school. Hi, BDD. How are you? How's school? How's Morocco? Wait, you're back at school. So I guess it wasn't COVID you had, right? Otherwise, Morocco's down to a really short period. Oh, hi, Isa. How's it going? Ethan is just bullying me at this point. I mean, he's trying. It's not very well. Whoop. Is he following? Oh, shit. Mac. There you go. Okay. I'm talking about the same 3 movies every day. Okay. Today's my day off. Oh, cool. That's nice. It's nice to have a Monday off, right? Like, that's better than having, like, a Friday off. I think. Because, like, I hate Sunday blues. I mean, I don't really get any more because I just stream every day. But, I hate, like, Sundays when you, yeah. Finished my test today. Oh, how'd it go? Oh, really? You throwing that face at me, Ethan? You do talk about those 3 movies every day. Every day. Every day that you're here. Oh, hello, dog. We've had a lot of snow and ice again today. It's too much. Oh. Come on, buddy. Oh. Wonder if you could just run over a rabbit in the boat and kill it. Because I'm going so fast over the ice. Possibly. I'm fine. I get to have Thursday off. That's a strange day to have off. Why Thursday? Oops. Oh, God, Ethan. What? Jesus. You just zoomed and appeared in the boat while I was attacking it. That could have been the end of him in the glitchiest way possible, and I couldn't have done anything about it. I'd already pressed the button to hit the boat. If I had managed to hit him, if I'd pressed it a split second later, I wouldn't have even known he was in the boat before he was dead. Oh my goodness. See you later, Ethan. Rate Shrek 69. 1 out of 100? No, Shrek deserves more than that. Come on. Of course. Hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Wait. That's an interesting name. How are you? How's it going? No, you're already here. Maybe we should be nice. Heal this guy, huh? I'm not gonna stick around because it takes like 3 minutes for him to transform, but here you go. No, no, dog, don't attack him, don't attack him, don't attack him. He's gonna turn human again. Damn it. You didn't kill him, did you? Doggo? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, that's fine. Positive Z, negative X, positive X. This way. Let's continue on another icy day. Why is it giving me so many icy days? This would be fine if the block generation could keep up while I'm on ice, but it cannot. Mac is bad boy. True. Thank you, Brady C. Do you know the bye-bye history, how it works? I definitely don't. Pub King is the king that owns a pumping? No, no, Camel. Bad. Bad, Camel. Bad. No. Nobody calls them pumpies. Nobody calls them that. It's not a thing. You don't have children, right? None of you have children. Oh. Okay. It is nighttime. I might stop in here for the night. Nope. Do you have a job? Nope. You know, when you see double doors, you really think it's going to be like quite big on the inside. It's like a reverse TARDIS. Hi, Pio. Minecraft, how much is the bar? Don't know what you're asking. Bye-bye is a misspelling of baby. Why? Why? Why, though? Did I hear someone call Mac a bad boy? Oh, you're in danger now, Brittany. I can't stop her. She's wild. She goes wild when it comes to Mac. He doesn't deserve the kind of loyalty PS gives him. No, dear. Don't break. You okay? He's fine. Let's just keep going. Pub King is the king of pumpkins. Okay. See, that's what I hoped it was, but then I realized it could mean something else. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. How's it going, Pub King? My ears better deceive me. I don't think Brady said anything, right, Brady? We have to hit Mac in silence. Peaceful attack. to protect him. For some reason. You know, PS Mac wouldn't do the same for you. No. He would run away. He's a little bitch of a dog. I can't hear the stream, actually. Twitch is loading. Oh. Nothing happened then. Nothing happened. I did not know how to write baby at the time. So you wrote bye-bye? Why do you say bye-bye nation then? Is that like some Boss Baby 2 level shenanigans or something? Like, what? Okay. 2 kings here? True. That's fine. We got a lot of royalty in chat, it happens. Brady said something? No, I don't think Brady said anything. You're still here, Ethan. Brady didn't say anything. Brady didn't say anything, please. It's cool, Brady. It's cool. You just gotta be. You just gotta, you know. I'm convinced that Brady only dislikes Mac because Ethan likes him. Is there anything you two both like? Brady said something about Mac being bad boy. I don't think so. I don't think that happened. Be cool. Be cool, guys. Be cool. It became funny. Saying bye-bye nation. Okay. Rate what's in my fridge. I don't know what's in your fridge. What's in your fridge? No. Brady's innocent. They both like watching your stream. That might be true. Sometimes I can't tell. Sometimes I think they're just here to argue. Boop. Not what I wanted. More snow and ice. This is crazy. We're going to be really slowed down overall today. Unless you give me something a little bit different. A little bit. Just a little bit different. Not like significant, just a little bit different. A little bit of flat savannah. Or longer water journeys. That would really help me out. I'd be okay with that. Poop. Bum, bum. First question, PS, why do you like Mike? Oh, Mac. Brady Mac is a good dog. Well, 7 half-eaten grapes and 3 bottles of mustard. Wait, you've asked me this before, Ryan. There was only like a grape and a bottle of mustard in there. Or like 3 bottles of mustard. Yeah, that's not... what kind of rating do you want? Like, that's like an E-. Why are all of 7 grapes half-eaten? That's weird. Why? He is in some eyes. What a good dog. He's definitely not a good dog. No. Anybody who has watched the story of Mac over the last 3 days knows he is a bad dog. Where'd he go? Oh. Bad dog. I got restocked. Okay. With half-eaten grapes. Second question, PS, why do you like Pie Man? Oh. I don't think she does. I don't think she does anymore. Because I don't like Mac. Mac is her one true love. Oh, hi, PS. In Twitch. How's it going over there? Boop, 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 boop. What's up, BGD? Quiz, what is? What do you mean, what is? He is a funny guy. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take the compliments where I can get them, guys. I didn't used to be able to, but now I'm kind of like, well, just accept it. Just accept it and then move on, you know. Before you start blushing. You become Chad if you throw away a bread? Wait, I've had this conversation with you before as well, haven't I? You said I already did become a Chad because I did throw away bread. So why would I have to do it again to re-become a Chad? If you become a Chad twice, then are you really even a Chad? Here's a message for parents. Just because a film is animated doesn't mean it's for kids. I feel like parents know that. I feel like it's people who aren't parents that don't maybe know that. I feel like most parents are happy to watch a film with kids if it's a good animated film. There are some animated films that are also clearly just for kids, and a lot of them are recent DreamWorks ones. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I mean, there's some animated films that are not for kids at all. Am I here or here? Oh, PS is everywhere. Yes, I did say that. Say what? That he's a bad boy? Oh, yeah. Well, Mac is a bad boy. to back up Pieman. Yeah, Brady. Brady's on my side for once. Brady agrees with me. There you are. Okay, we need to get out of this biome. It's been going on for circa a million years. Like, for ages. I feel like the Minecraft world is trapped in an ice age. It's unbearable. I need to get out of here. You shall become Chad if you kill your Minecraft dog. No, that's literally the opposite of how you become a Chad. That's insane. P.S. That guy wants me to kill. Don't worry about Brady who said Mac's a bad dog. Rye wants me to kill. Per defenseless macaroni. All people shut up, miss your mouth for 5 sec and take a deep breath. Me too, and the streamer too. Sorry, the steamer too. I'm not a steamer. Alright, go back to arguing. It's a bad dog. He's a bad dog, okay? Good advice, Pumpkin. Camel, you're nice, and like I've said, you were a good cop. There you go. Wait, what's going on? Rate my shirt. I don't remember. I hope it's not the same shirt. I don't remember what the shirt said. Pumpkin, who is you to tell a mod how to do their job? I mean, it's okay, guys. It's okay to just say, hey, take a deep breath, you know? Why am I still in a viciously snowy, hilly... Goddamn biome, this sucks. Question for everyone, what's your opinion on me, Sir Ethan the First? I think you're a lunatic. You asked. Hi, Shivesh, how's it going? You're an amusing lunatic, Ethan, for sure, but you're definitely an insane, you know? Yeah, Rye... Well, he doesn't want to kill Mac. He did seem to want me to kill Mac. What the hell was that? Were you attacking a goat? Don't attack goats. They can headbutt you off a cliff. It's happened before. It's horrible. I mean, not happened in this run through, but it can happen. That's even worse than being a bad dog. I mean, yeah. It should be your priority if you're trying to defend Mac. You are? You are what? I am? What am I, Shivesh? It's a black sweater with Thrasher on it. Eh. Like a 6 out of 10? I don't know. That's weird coming from someone called Pieman. What, that you're a lunatic? Takes one to know one, man. I never said I was seeing. I definitely think you're a lunatic, though. Pieman is becoming a bully? No. He asked. He asked for my opinion. I think half of you guys in chat are pretty much just crackheads. I am too, but that's, you know, not literal crackheads. The fun kind of crackhead. You know the fun kind of crackhead. Ugh, crackhead energy. That's a good thing to have, I think. A lot of people grow up and lose that. Me, I just get more of it as I get older. Don't know if that's a good thing. Hit. Me no crackhead? Okay. You're rich or medium or poor? Well, I live in a nice country. I have enough to survive. I'm poor. For this country, currently, I'm fairly poor. That's okay. The streamer's name is Pieman, but you can call him whatever you want, but we mostly use the word Pieman. That's true. What is your opinion on Mike? Oh, Mike's awesome. Yeah. I take crack, but me not head. Okay, I want to make it very clear, since I say it a lot. When I say you're a crackhead, I don't mean you take crack. You shouldn't do that. I've never had to give the advice, don't do drugs, kid, but I mean, I'll say it. What I mean is, you're crazy. In a fun way. I have been getting more crackheadier the longer I'm here. Not the way to describe it. Probably true, yeah. Boy. We'll just stay here, buddy. Throw away the carpet. Why do I have that? No, I said throw away the carpet. Really don't want it. Don't do drugs. There you go, see? No offense to you, it's the crazy few in chat. Oh, no, I mean, like, I feel like you guys will get more insane the more time you spend here. Insane in a fun way. Most of the time. Oh, hi, Russian person. Putting a... looks like a bot link in chat. Wait, I've got subscribers only mode on. I mean, if bots want to subscribe to me to post their links in chat, that's okay. Wow. Wow. Weird one. I also... Oh, that means medium. What, me? I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm, like, per. Like, I can eat. I have enough money to eat and buy food and to live. To pay rent. Just. I could get more, like, writing work and probably make money enough to be, like, comfortable, but then I wouldn't get to stream. Man, if you cook your beef in 30 seconds, that means you're a legend. What? What? Okay. Bullyism? Who's bullying you, Brady? Ethan does not condone bullying. Okay, Ethan. Not entirely sure I trust you on that one. Jump over here. Ow. Nope. Definitely need to gather up like a stack of this stuff. You're going to be able to follow me up here, right? Shit. Hope so. We'll see. Unless it is I. Unless it's you doing the bullying. Right. Great, Ethan. Great message. Wonderful. So glad you were here to bring that one to everyone in chat. Rye said your stream made him lose a brain cell. That's fine. The chat makes me lose brain cells every day. At a violent rate. Bum, 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 bum. What's Purge in Twitch? I have no idea. I thought you said something else there. What? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hope you have a second brain cell there that you can use instead, right? Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Ethan does not condone lying, unless it is Ethan doing it. Very inspiring. Ethan, how beautiful a message. Yeah. Yeah. You with me? Yeah. He's either nowhere to be seen or right in my face when I turn around. There is no in between. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Zoom past that, buddy. Zoom past that. I noticed it when looking at mod options. A purge? I don't know. I feel like whatever a purge is on Twitch, I'd love to have that option on YouTube. Just... Don't know exactly what it does, but I can imagine helpful things when chat's being a bit crazy. Ethan is known to give beautiful and inspiring messages. Are you? Who knows you for that? You get money from YouTube? I do, yeah. I make some. It's not... You know, it's been getting more, you know? Can I have mod? No. Quick clue. If I have had to think about or have timed you out today, or one of the mods has, you cannot have mod. If they've had to do that in the last month, you cannot have mod. If you continue begging to be a mod, you cannot have mod, because then I'm going to get worried you're power hungry. Dangerous. Dangerous. Stop asking for burger? Who's asking for burger? Oh, Rye? Okay, Rye, I don't know why you want a burger. It would be difficult for me to give you one. Well, I need to go. My other uncle and my dad is here. I should go buy and eat pie. Pie is great, so are you. Nothing is better than a piece of apple pie. Wow. Nice messages, Kettle. Yeah, see you later. Oh. Go. Give burger? No. Stop asking for burgers, guys. What are you on about? See you later, Kimmel. I don't know what you're asking for, Ryan. But I don't think I can help you. If you want food, you probably gotta make it for yourself. Yeah. It would take me too long to get it to you, you know? I don't know where you are. Later Pie Brothers. Oh gosh. That's one way to put it. That again just sounds like a revolution thing. Hamburger better than cheeseburger? Oh, well I don't think so. I like cheese. I like cheeseburgers. Boop. Boop. Bum 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 bum. Can you give me a burger? No. How much you will walk? Oh, in the game? I will walk to 30 million. I will contact Guinness when we reach 3.8 million, because that is the world record. We're almost halfway there now. Ow. 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 Oh. Just about managed to hit the water. There you are. Okay, he's fine. Whew. No burgers. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. What happened to Jamie? And the same thing can happen to any yo if you're that bad, alright? Ah, there you are. Okay, we're over 3 hours for the day. That's 42. Really? Okay, we've done 42k. We are actually getting closer to our normal pace, so that's good. Come here. No, come here. What are you doing over there? Oh, what? Get in the boat. You're limiting what we're able to eat? No, nobody's doing that. Just stop asking me to give you burgers in chat. What is that all about? Let me tell you a joke. Okay. This makes me nervous. Half the time people tell jokes in chat, they're fine. The other half, they're drastically not. There is no between. Plus, you don't eat slurp. Okay. Boop. Let's go. Piss. Have you watched Squid Game? Yeah. Good show. Good show. Who said eat slurp? Oh, we only eat pie and slurp juice. Yeah, she didn't say you eat slurp. Yeah, she said slurp juice and eat pie. I don't know what the hell slurp juice is, but if pie's in there, it's got to be a good meal, right? Why did the uncle fall from the mountain? Why did the uncle fall from the mountain? Why? Mr. Beast Squid Game? I saw the Mr. Beast Squid Game thing. Yeah, it was interesting. It was really well put together. The money that he must have poured into those sets. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. Hit. What the hell? Wow. Mac made a really angry sound there, but he's still not killed it. There you go. Good boy. Here, you want the meat? You want the meat of your fresh kill? There. See, we're making friends. There's one thing me and Mac like to do together, and it's murdering sheep. It's the only hobby we share. Because the rest of his hobbies are, you know, licking his own ass and being a dumbass. See, Pie got it? Sure, yeah. Boop. You slurp juice, of course. Does that not make sense? Wait, why did the uncle fall down the mountain? Boop. Up you go. Nothing. Nothing. Come on, buddy. Poke time. In you get. Come on. In you go. No. Why are you on top of a squid? Oh, wait. Maybe I should sleep before we go. Because the uncle is John Cena. The joke was so bad I had to leave. I just had to leave. I just had to get up and walk away. Alright. Did Jimmy get banned as alt? Yeah, I think so. I don't like banning people in general, guys, but if you get timed out like 3 or 4 times in a row and you're still acting unreasonably, yeah. Mods kind of got to do what they got to do, you know? If you... Oh, 1 second. If you walk very long, your PC will lag. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I am fully aware. I choose not to stress about that. Why? Nothing I can do about it. Jesus. Come here. Hello. Let's go. Pumpkin. Yeah, mid-leaf. Yeah, that is true. The stream would fall apart. I think, I mean, if you guys have seen any of the footage of, like, Kilo Crazy Man making it to the Farlands, or even just any footage of Kurt J. Mack's current journey, he's the guy with the world record, there's a huge amount of visual lag, okay? Those are both in the beta, okay? The old beta of Minecraft, because they wanted to walk to the Farlands. I'm not playing on a version with the Farlands, so I'm playing on the most up-to-date version. Oh, do you want to get in the boat? He does actually like getting in the boat with me on ice. Fair enough. What are you eating? That was a Nature Valley bar. There's lots of protein. So I can go to the gym and hench out at like 11 PM. Why 11 PM? Because I'm on stream all day. Kind of hard to take a break and go to the gym. Kind of hard. Oh, we got share stream. There was share stream for a short amount of time. You would just time me out for no reason? What? What do you mean? Who would? Bum bum. If you did that, you would lose your mod? What are you saying, Britting? I didn't ask for mod, I asked to be in charge. Oh. No, the mods are in charge when I leave. When you sleep timings? Well, my kind of regular schedule right now is that I sleep from about 3 AM to 10 AM. Honestly. Which isn't... I mean... Like, realistically, what's wrong with it, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. There is never anything I need to be awake at 10 AM for. Well, before 10 AM. Hardly anything I need to be awake at 10 AM for either, but... Like, I don't know why. I think I talked about this already. So I won't talk about it too much, but like, people People view, like, people that wake up early as, like, being good, like, hardworking, full of virtue. Like, if someone, like a farmer, wakes up at 4 a.m., goes to bed at 9 p.m., that's a good hardworking man there. And yet a lot of people still, modern day, would view, like, me as lazy for sleeping from 3 a.m. to 10 a.m. No, he wakes up late. He's lazy as shit. When all I do pretty much is work, you know? Mac is best boy, Chair is good boy. Oh, God. Chair is so understanding. The Chair does understand. And the Chair does not forget. But yeah, no, for sure, like, I don't know. It is weird. People view you as, like, lazy when I work on, between making videos, doing social media stuff, and streaming, I do more hours than probably almost anyone works at their job, you know? How do you want me to show you my French book? Not particularly. Why do you want to show me your French book? Is there something special about it? I feel like most school books at this point in the year, after like 5 months, are just so dilapidated that nobody wants to see those, right? If it's actually, like, still clean, that is more astounding than if it's really messy, to me. I feel so understood by Chair. He is my shoulder to cry on. Bass is really excited about the chair. It's a good chair. It is a good chair. When I first moved here, I was just sitting in a dining chair because I didn't bring a proper desk chair with me. And streaming sitting in a dining chair is the worst experience my butt has ever been through. Skull books. What are you doing to your books, Brady? Okay. Oh, God. He's got a baby! Fucking run! Mac, run! He had a child. He had a child, Mac, run! Don't scare me like that. I didn't think you teleported. Whew. The chair's an inanimate object. It doesn't have feelings. Ethan. How could you? How could you? Chair doesn't have shoulders. Oh, Jesus. They both have... Oh, no. Oh, no. Jesus Christ, that was close. Oh, no, he's got a baby, too. It's a minefield. Get out of there. I don't think they're interested in attacking him, but holy crap. It was just running me into polar bears with children. The game's latest attempt to have me killed off. The most savage one yet. Once again, you guys would just be like, oh, the polar bear was just protecting his baby. No, the polar bear is evil as well, okay? Wouldn't try and kill me for coming near its child. Might hit me once and then I'd panic and run away, but no, no. They would kill me. That means they're evil. They're sadistic. Your accent made it sound like you said skull books. I did say skull books. What? That's what you put in the message. Mac is just a video game dog. He's not real. Ethan. You know people around here have very real feelings regarding Mac. I'm very scared of what will happen if he dies at this stage because it's only been 3 days. Like, if he's here for like 3 months and then dies, you guys are going to... I mean, I don't know. Probably blame me no matter how he dies. Don't sink into the snow. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Jesus. Trying to get himself killed right now. There you go. I just went to YouTube all the way from Twitch to protect Chair. Wow. That's... Jesus. Dude. Dude, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. What are you doing? Blocking my way at every opportunity here. I know. You want to be in the boat. You want to be in the boat. Fine. You can get the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. No, see, you missed the boat. You missed the boat. This is why I don't let you in the boat. You don't need to be in the boat. You can teleport. Just don't teleport in my way. God damn it! He keeps doing it. He's doing it on purpose now. God damn it! He's trying to teleport himself into the boat. That's a village, right? Okay, cool. Whoa! We're fine. Whew. When you said school, you said skull? I don't think so. I don't think so. When I'm trying to say skull, I say skull. When I'm trying to say school, I say school. Those don't sound the same to you guys, right? You said Mac was dumb and bad. He is dumb and bad. I wouldn't care if he died. Chat, in general, seems like they would go into a full-on panic. I mean, not a panic so much. They would properly mourn him, I feel. Which feels excessive to me, but I don't know, whatever. So yeah, if he's around for like months, if he survives all that time and then dies, they are going to revolt on me, and I don't look forward to it. Because I'm pretty sure he's not going to make it all the way to the world border. Have you ever heard of a dog surviving a trip that's almost... When did he join me? Like, one and a half-ish? Have you ever heard of a dog surviving a journey of 28.5 million blocks? It just wouldn't happen. It's no way. No way. I'm not going to try and have him killed. Like he's trying to have me killed. I'm just saying. It's just not going to happen, right? You monster, you shouldn't own a dog as great as Mac. You so would care, you're just acting tough? I don't like the dog. I don't even like the dog. I liked the other dog and he died. That made me sad. This dog... He's a bad dog. He's just a bad dude. He's a bad dog, dude. Nobody likes him. I mean, you guys do. Some of you. But nobody likes him. Boop. 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 This is why I need dirt. Even when there's mountains in your way, you can just kind of boop right up them. Eh. Don't give me more mountains. I was getting back on track for the day. What are we at? 320? How much is that? 45? Really? Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I will send you $0 if you throw bread on the ground. But you already did send me $0, pumpkin. So, you know. If I don't throw bread on the ground, then surely you're not going to give me $0, which means you would have to give me something more than $0. Caught you. Unless you're going to give me $0 either way. In which case, why does it matter? Mac loves you and you don't love him back, you should be ashamed. Mac doesn't like me. Mac had me killed. Hey, Jado, how's it going? I'm good. I realized I have a friend who's also named Leslie. Cool. Alright. Boop. I mean, Leslie will be your friend as long as you know, don't need to get timed out a bunch. Basically. Ugh. Oh god, I can see the mountains in the shadowy distance. And I don't want more mountains. This is your fault. I blame you. I could just swim without you. You had yourself killed? Lies! I'm going to post it as a short, what happened with the Creeper and Mac, okay? So that you guys can see what happened. I actually, today, I think, posted the tremendous fuck you Freddy I let out at the end of Five Nights. I know you liked that one, Ethan. How you spell your name? Chris or Chris? Oh, with a C. Not with a K. That wouldn't be very Irish. How do you sleep that fast? What do you mean, how do I sleep that fast? My Minecraft player is a skilled sleeper. And he's been walking all day, so he's tired by the time we lie him down. You'd probably edit it to so it looks like Mac did it. You can check the VOD, man. You can check the VOD for what really happened. It was all Mac's fault. Entirely Mac's fault. He was being an idiot. What's the power of your glasses? These? These aren't real glasses. Well, they are, but they're like blue light protection. They're for like looking at computer screens all day. They protect your eyes from like the blue light and stuff like that. Which is bad for you. If you're looking at screens all day, you're going to hurt your eyes. It's going to do bad stuff to them in the long term. So I started wearing these. Not all the time, but I wear them some of the time. I should wear them all the time when I'm streaming because I'm just looking at a screen. 4 hours. Multiple screens. Definitely would recommend if you guys use screens a lot, just in general. People spell my name L-E, not E-L. Wow. L-E? That doesn't make sense to me. That really doesn't make sense to me. Pretty. Why? Why? No, why? Why, guys? We don't have to put my full name in chat. That's not my full name, of course. But we don't have to try putting my full name in chat. Nobody wants that. Nobody needs that. Why? How? Why? No. Not good. Not good. Okay. You guys could just call me Pieman. It's just easier. It's just easier that way, okay? This is terrible. This is going to slow me down drastically. Here, come here. Get in the boat. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Back a baby to it. That's fine. Yeah. Don't want that. Rip Britty, you got timed out and I don't know why. Oh. I didn't even mean time out. I just want the message deleted. Pieman has more letters than Chris. I didn't say it was a nickname. Or like a short like version of my name. Though, like, obviously, so is Chris. It's a short name, but I did both. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I can't even remember where Pieman came from, honestly. Doesn't really matter. It just kind of came about. Speed. Nice. I was timed out once. Seriously? Was it only once? It's 65 million blocks. What is? I don't want it again. True, true. That's fair, that's fair. Have you really avoided it? How are you going to get that far? Well, it's not. It's not 65 million blocks. It's 30. And I mean, how am I going to get to 30 million? By doing what I've been doing, just for longer. I've never been timed out. And by the way, Ethan, a lot more than once. I would have thought Ethan had been timed out more than once, but I don't know. Either way, he knows he doesn't want to do it again, so that's good. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on traveling 30 million blocks the way I traveled 1.7 million, just longer. If you guys were wondering. Like once today. Oh. Well, Ethan, did you lie again? Did you do that thing where you lie and then you say Ethan never lies, but you're lying about that as well? I think so. Let me put it up to 2 for you, Ethan. Just say yes. What? Pace, you're never going to get timed out because you're basically a mod. Pace is literally a mod. It's not basically, like, just straight up mod. I also got timed out once or twice. Yeah, I mean, it's happened to a lot of people. And as long as you kind of learn and don't keep getting timed out, that's... well, that's good, you know? I feel like a lot of people come in here and have learned to act a certain way on the internet, and I feel like... I don't know that change is the right word, but we kind of try to have a place where they can act a different way and not get attacked. I feel like a lot of people are very defensive naturally on the internet. I don't want them to have to be here, you know? To make a record for you? Oh, right. Well, Pi, cab time me out, and I mean beforehand. What? Oh, Pi can time me out. Right. No, you probably want me timed out? Well, I mean, don't argue. It's cool. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, man. What's that, 47,500? If we get a long stretch of water, I feel like we can still make 75 in 5 hours, and then I'll just go to like 5.5 hours today to do 80. Because I want to do 80 today, and then I want to do 80 tomorrow, and then I want to do like 150,000 on Wednesday. It's going to be a long day. Yeah, true. But we'll be crossing 2 million. We'll be dyeing my hair blue. All that kind of stuff. I'm happy being only timed out once. Oh, there you go. That's good. I'm happier when we don't have to time people out, you know. Today, whew, been a bit of it. Been a bit of it, huh? Been a little bit crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Eh. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. See, this kind of biome much better. If we can just get like 10,000 blocks of this and water, definitely water, we'll be going very nicely indeed. No, it's not a river. No, the swamp. The swamp. Yeah. Just gotta check that they're just swamp. I can't remember what it's called. Like, it's hilly swamp or something like that. Hit. Get it. BRB. Yeah, no worries. Ethan got timed out like 5 times, not just once. Well, my behavior is excellent. That's a matter of opinion. I wish you could time me out for lying. Well, it's okay. We pretty much all know he's lying. It's fine. Boom. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about excellent, Ethan. You do try to start arguments a lot. Eh. Boom, 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 boom. Now, again, this is a swamp, and these are hills. And yet, it's just a swamp. Damn it. There wouldn't happen to be, like, some form of jungle around here somewhere? No. Actually, there is. Still not modified jungle edge, damn it. I know an ogre who lives in a swamp. No, do you? Unfortunately, his swamp is also flat. And I need to find a hilly swamp. Because then I might find a modified jungle biome around it. That is one of my biggest goals. We need to find that. That covers 0.0001% of Minecraft worlds. So, I mean, I probably should have run into one by now. In fact, I think I probably did. I don't know if it counts towards that achievement. Because it's a modified biome. So I don't know if it counts towards the achievement that I got for seeing every biome in the game. But I did get that one. So, yeah. I remember getting timed out for saying you suck at PGD6. Well, I mean, that's just not very nice, you know? It's not very nice energy to come in with. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Eh. I don't think I ever sucked. I don't think I was great when I started streaming, but I wasn't used to playing co-op, so... that took a bit of getting used to. Buddy? Yeah, he's still here. I got timed out for spamming, and Mike said to stop, but I didn't see the message until I already sent mine. Yeah, I remember that one. This is the problem, guys. It's all, like, basically a trust thing, you know? If I properly trust you not to do anything wrong in chat, then you're probably already a mod. Like, you know, it is very hard to gain proper trust, since most of you are underage, and most of you are complete strangers to me. Less so, a lot of you now, but still, like, gotta be pretty careful about it. Making mods a tricky thing. Boop. That really wasn't that long a swim. Where are you? That really wasn't that long a swim. Really? Like back here over to this part of land? Like, come on. Really wasn't that long a swim. He should have been able to teleport that. What is the limit? Is it like 100 blocks? Like, there we are. That's silly. Really wasn't that long a swim. Yeah, max fine pace. I told you when you were playing Bloonarius for the first time. Oh, right. No, it's fine. I've definitely, like I had, until you brought it up again, totally forgotten that we ever even needed you timed out, basically. But, that's floating. Yeah, like, I wouldn't stress about, like, times he's got timed out, guys, as long as you just don't do anything like that anymore. And I mean, Jado, you certainly don't. Ethan, I certainly think you're better. Your behavior is better than when you first arrived, Ethan, for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, boop, 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 boop. Zip. Dum 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 dum. Oh shit, I accidentally switched my golden pickaxe and it broke. You get that. I'm just gonna... Well... No harm. I got plenty. That's no harm. That'll last a while. Come on. Oh wait, good kill. Where's the... Good job. Here. Here. I'll say it. Good... Oh, wrong. Good boy. There. You happy? Camel had me a mod in his Discord server and Mike could come in. I thought I finally had power over Mike, then Camel made Mike a mod. Okay then. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I think pretty much everyone's a mod in Camel server. I'm not in it, but I still don't quite know why it exists, but yeah. Seems to be a nice kind of everyone's level playing field situation thing. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. It was made for us to hang out in. Right. Yeah, but... Okay. Sure. Strange. Strange one. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is it a problem? I mean, I never thought of it as a problem. I just made the channel's Discord server for people that are in chat to hang out in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it... I don't quite understand why he made, like, another one. Like, it just seemed strange. I don't mind, of course. Nothing again. Those chests have been terrible lately. I know, like, Frostwalker's a rare enchantment, but I mean, like, you know, other enchantments. I don't think there's much else I need. Might still need mending on chestplate. I'm just happy I'm a mod there. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. See how that goes. Good for you, Ethan. Good for you. Boom, boom, boom. What are you on about, Ian? Oh, he's talking about Camel's Discord server. Dum, 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 dum. Quick maths test. What does 8 to the first power... Wait. What does 8 to the first power equal and... Oh, right. Okay. I thought you were saying 8 to the first power equals 8 to the 0 power. No. 8 to the first power is 8. 8 to the 0 power is 1. Because anything to the 0 power is 1. The chums? It's called the chums? Okay. Sure, sure. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, Ethan was talking about the power he thought he had over Mike until Mike also got made a mod on it. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. Yeah, everyone is. Yeah, that is what I've heard, that everyone's a mod. But, I mean, can a mod time out other mods? Or does it have to be like an owner? I don't know how that works in Discord. Boop. Boom. I know, but I'm happy I'm a mod. Okay. Fair. A mod can't time out other mods. So, everyone being a mod is... literally pointless. Okay. That's fine then. Okay. You gave me an idea, Pieman? Oh. I hate that. When Ethan gets an idea, I feel like it's when the Grinch gets an idea. And like he goes like, like terrifyingly. Yeah. A mod can't time out a mod, a higher role can. Also, not everyone is a mod there. Oh. Okay. Right. Right. I hope you enjoy being a mod but having no powers. I mean, it's like the Incredibles, right? If everyone's a superhero, nobody is. It's just the same thing, right? Same energy. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Good boy. How well are we going? We're 340. We've done 50k? I feel like we're about 5,000 blocks behind where we normally want to be. So we'll do about 70k maybe in 5 hours. Have to go closer to 6 hours to get 80, but I might do that anyway. I can't really leave more than 150k for Wednesday if I want to get it all. If I want to cross 2 million and dye my hair blue on the same day. Yeah. That's fine. That pacemaker, you shush. Oh dear. Don't want to try telling someone who's got mod here to shush. Danger. Danger, Ethan. Dude. Dude, bro. I don't care if almost everyone is a mod. I'm happy that I'm a mod. That I have more power than a normal person. But if the normal person in that Discord is a mod, then you're still just a normal person. If everyone was Prime Minister, nobody would be. You know, like it... You know? You see what... It's... Yeah. Now, if you have a unique role, then that's uniquely yours, you know? Like, if you wanted to be the official leader of our Discord's Tim Burton supporters club, or something, I don't, you know, like, that'd be fine. That would be your role. I feel like you guys are trying to take my joy away. No, I'm just confused. As to why it's, like, a big deal. But, okay, nope. FNAF 4 is the last chapter of FNAF until all of the other ones come, yeah. You know, there's a lot of things out there that are the last chapter of something until a bunch of other chapters come. Like Saw, the last chapter. Friday the 13th, the final chapter, was the 4th film. And they made... They're up to 12 now. So it's, it's nice. It's nice being the final chapter, but kind of irrelevant, because it's not. It's just lies. It's just lies at that stage. Boop. I just like being a mod, it's that simple. Sure. Sure thing. No problem. If you like it, if you get happiness from it, that's great. That's aces. I am happy for you. Bum, 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 bum. I'm still just more like slightly confused about why the Discord exists, but that's not a question. That's not a question that we need to bother asking. Bum 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 bum. Diamond pickaxe is very nice. It's good to have, yeah. I was happy having like gold enchanted ones as long as the enchantments were good, but I'm not really finding anything almost in broken portal chests right now. There's not been a lot recently. Because I know it most likely will never happen here. I mean, like, probably not. I feel like you would just time people out for no reason, Ethan, you know? For sure, for sure. If you stay here for, you know, I don't know, it would have to be quite a while. I don't know, yeah. I mean, you were timed out today. Yeah, no, it's unlikely. Yeah. But I mean, like, mod's not... It's not about the power. Because if it's about the power for you, I definitely don't want you to have it. It's just about me trusting you, you know? And feeling like you're sensible. I've been here for a while. Yeah, I know, but, you know, like, the clock of how long you've, like, been here kind of, like, resets every time you need timed out, right? Like, in terms of, like, getting mod. Plus, I was not timed out today. Were you not? You should have been timed out recently when you were arguing with, like, Camel over something. But then you, like, just left, I think. That wasn't today, but, like, that was recently. Yeah. He was? Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, buddy. I don't think this is a thunderstorm, so I'm just going to keep going for now. No, I wasn't. I don't know. If PS says you were, then I'm guessing you were. Okay. You sure you just didn't... It wasn't when you said you were leaving? And you got timed out and didn't even notice? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You were timed out for spamming and then timed out you and Camel for arguing in chat. There you go. Oh, well. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know, like, neither of those were today, but, like, you've certainly been timed out recently, you know? Hey, there you are. Get in. Did you just get hurt while diving underwater there? Nope. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're up to about 52. If we got a long stretch of water here, we'd mostly catch up. I never left, I just said that. Okay. I wasn't timed out for arguing with Camel? No, but you should have been, but you just left. Like, I said just time them both out, and then you left, and Camel got timed out. Boom, 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 boom. No, I did time him out. Oh, okay. How was Mac today? He's been fine. Like, he's, you know, there's nothing wrong with his behavior today. Not really. There's a couple of times where I've lost him and had to go back 100 blocks or so because he's just not teleporting as far as I'm pretty sure he should be able to. But maybe that's just me overestimating the general abilities of dogs. You know. Boom, 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 boom. Well, it doesn't matter. You've got mod in Camel's Discord, so you don't really need to be a mod here, right? You're all good. Boop. Hit. Oh boy. Yeah, he's been fine. I don't have to like him, but like, nah. I don't have to hit him either. I don't know. He's okay. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Where is he? There you are. Yep. I guess if Piers says I was. I don't know. I honestly just kind of lost track myself of who I was getting timed out earlier today. It was a bit of a mess in there. So, I'm not sure. Whoop. Bum, bum. Hello. Good boy. See, he's okay about getting in boats most of the time now. Yeah. Just keep on going. Whew. Nope. I keep looking at your butt. Why do you always switch which way you're looking? Oh, jeez. Yeah. We're getting a lot more water now. It's helpful. So yeah, I think hopefully around 7:30 my time, I'll finish this, and then because the tier list will only take like an hour, I'll basically start right away after the stream's done. I'll just get dinner after. Boop. Unless I'm super hungry. If I get like super hungry, I'll see how I feel. Boop. Because yeah, as much as like there's a ton of Scooby-Doo films, like some tier lists we have like 150 things. There's only like 46 on this one, so it's not so bad. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, in Facebook chat. I don't know how to pronounce your name. How's it going? How are you? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. There's another village. Yeah, I'm kind of full, actually. I was going to grab more pads. Never mind. Could use more of these. I did a Scooby-Doo movie tier list. It's outdated, but if you want to see where I rank Scooby-Doo films, I'll post it in Discord. Sure. Go for it. I'm always happy. I've got, like... Because, I mean, I make the templates normally myself when I'm doing, like, tier lists. So... I could just post a link in, like... in, like, the description of the stream, and you guys can, like, follow along and make your own one and post them to the Discord or whatever you want. Like, I'm always okay with that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Eh. Eh. Doop. Eh. Okay. It's a snowy mountain. Just we gotta figure out a way to go around this, right? You okay? He's fine. We gotta figure out a way to go around this. There's way too many really tall snowy mountains today. It's been an abomination. We can gotta jank around at least a lot of the snow. I'll take it. This looks really dark. I don't even think it's night yet. This looks really dark. You okay there? He's fine. Oh, well, I hear zombies. Coming from where? I don't know, but I think it's dark enough now to sleep. Oh, wait, I got fucking... Gimme, 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 gimme. Da. Shenanigans. Nope. Damn it. Just get rid of that. Hit. I think we're okay. Cross-teamers are the worst. They teamed up against me and put me off the cliff. Oh, dear. Wow. That sounds rough. That sounds real rough. Okay, there is a zombie somewhere and he's coming for me. I don't know which direction he is. It's fine. He's probably dead. Come on. Yeah, I know, Macaroni, you do suck. Chat doesn't realize it. Can you believe it? They think you're alright. I know the truth. You know the truth, Mac. You know how evil you are. You're playing them all. Here, you need any health? No, he's good. Bum, 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 bum. Stop picking up leaves and seeds. I don't need that. I don't need things that are alive. I need dead sheep. Dead. I need to murder as many of them as possible. It's the only thing that makes me and Mac like each other. Not that we like each other. Nope. Nope. Dum, 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 dum. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. Oh my goodness. It's quite a drop. Is that too big a drop for him to follow me down? Wow. I mean, I don't think I've ever been able to see. It's really... The radius is quite far. Why is it doing that? Don't I have the distances, like the render distances, set pretty low? Hit. You can follow me to here, right? Oh, he's just coming with me. Oh, goodbye. Jesus Christ. Oh, he landed in water. It just went, whoom, goodbye. Mac. Okay, just get in the boat, okay? There you go. Okay. Scaring me there. Wow. He just dove off that cliff. That was pretty brave. That was pretty bold. He's a bit of a daredevil. Alright. Weirdo. Okay. Boom, boom. Destroy portal? Yeah, I know. You saw it first. Fine. Okay, whatever. I'm going to see the next one first. You dumb dog. Stay there. Depth Strider 3 is not bad, but not really doing... Not really doing those kind of boots. Nah, there's not much I can get rid of. I could just take it. I could just take it. I think I got thorns, actually. Oh, shit. I forgot. I need air. I think I got thorns. I do, yeah. I don't have mending on that, and it's starting to go. Not good. I need to fix up the boots. Well, no, I don't need to fix up the boots. I need to... I need to get enough levels that I can put my 2 pairs of boots together. That's fine. So yeah, we've done about 55. We've done about 55 today now. And we're just over 4 hours. So, yeah, we're about 5k off our fast pace. But that's fine. Got another 25 to do. Could probably do that in less than 2 hours. Dum, 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 dum. If the terrain is good. Can't stress that enough. Here we go. So we can just sneak right through here, Mac. Yeah, you like that idea, don't you? You like not having to walk. I'm sitting here rowing all day and you're just chilling back there, you dumb dog. Ugh. Yeah. Did you see something? Sometimes I think he's actually smart and only barks when there's, like, new things to see. Like that. Wow. That is a ship. Sometimes you almost convince me you're intelligent. Where did you get hurt? Falling down the water? How? It was all water. There we go. Nah. Don't want any of that. It's not a fully formed ship. I'm not sure if the second one will be there. Nah, we'll just leave it. There's not much we need. If we find a buried treasure, we might get, like, more diamonds, but, like, don't need more diamonds. Need individual books of mending. So, I mean, pillager towers, possibly. Just random towns, librarians, things like that. You can find. Again, not hugely likely, but you can find. Not sure what else I need, really. Books of mending, and I mean, like a book of Frostwalking. Something like that would be pretty good. I got Feather Falling 3, so if I find, like, boots, leather boots with Frostwalking. Wait, did you see something? What's that over there? He does bark a lot, and when he does, there's normally something around, actually. What was that one for? I think it's just land this time. But, okay, no, you know what? He's just barking. He's just a mad barking fool. I don't think there's anything special in that forest. You're really barking up the wrong tree. Endless comedy. Endless comedy. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. This has been a lot of water, so we'll probably be able to reel back in and get up to, like, 60-ish K if this continues for the next hour. Boom, boom, boom. Or not 60. Like 75-ish. 75-ish by the end of 5 hours. If it's going to be like this, that'll work. Do. He's just randomly barking. I don't know what he wants now. Oh, not ice. Don't do ice. Nope, don't give me kelp. Nobody wants that. Had so much snow and ice again today. This is like the second day in 3? Where it's just loads and loads of ice. And I mean, there's good things about ice, like Tokyo drifting. But the blocks don't generate fast enough to really make it worth my while doing a whole lot of it. And you get a lot of snowy mountains around these biomes. Which sucks. If it was just snowy meadows like this, snowy plains, like, that'd be fine. But it's not. It's not, though, is it? Oh. How the hell did you do that? Oh, God! Wow, I couldn't see that at all until the last minute. I don't think we take fall damage in the boat. Well, I don't think I do. I don't know about you. Okay. It's so easy. It'd be so easy to just push him off, you know? Let's just try and go around. Be careful. There we go. Wow. The game almost fooled me with that one. They almost had me. I don't know what would have happened. I mean, at least I would have had to figure out a way back up, and I don't really have many blocks on me. Dude, stop janking me. Stop janking me. I'm trying to Tokyo drift. Trying to look cool here. Had to go for a bit. You haven't lost Mac? Yeah, not yet. We almost went off a cliff together in a boat. But he's fine. Miraculously. Hey, hey, hey. Dum, dum, dum. Eh. Whoop. 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 I'm keeping up the Swords of Wool pretty well. I don't need to kill all of these. But Mike likes it. Mac likes it when I kill the sheep. He appreciates it. Doom, 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 doom. Do, do, do. Boop, boop. Bum, bum, bum. As long as I'm in a biome like this, I'm just going to try and make up as much of the time as I can. Just go quick. I suppose I should sleep. Yeah, not quite yet. Probably shortly. Probably good now, right? I should be. Silence, Mac. I'll feed you in the morning. Oh. Hey, Roger. How's it going? I wanted to join earlier, but I had another Dutch assignment to work on. Wow, it sounds like a lot. It sounds like you got a lot of homework for that class. There you go. You're good. Let's go. That's floating. I mean, it's not quite floating, but you can certainly walk under that mountain, which just isn't right. Could do. Or I could not. Looks like it's just a zombie, but there might be like a creeper around there. Or a skeleton. Skeletons probably have the best chance, just because they've got bows of hitting Mac, and it's just not good, right? Like, I don't... Does it have to be that I attack something before he'll fight it? Or if something attacks me, will he fight it? Because he might end up dying to, like, a skeleton if it manages to hit me with an arrow sometime. I have my part sent and I'm done with it. Oh, this one wasn't too bad. Ah, well, they're fine. I still have a little Dutch homework. Oh, God. Wow. That just sounds like a whole lot of work. Way too much, frankly. That's all just for one class? Like, you seem to get a lot. Is that the worst class for it? Because, I remember, like, English class homework. Like, it was pretty bad. There was often a lot. Might do it right now. Go for it, go for it. You got it. You got it. Boom, boom. Ow. Okay. We should be at... What was it? What did I say? 1.77? Yeah, 1.77 million, I think. By the end of today. We should, with a little bit of effort, a little bit of elbow grease, just be able to cross 2 million on Wednesday. Same day I'm dyeing my hair. We have way too much homework, I'm not kidding. Yeah, it does sound like a lot. I have one brother and one sister, they both had less. Oh. That sucks. Well, not much you can do but just work through it. Not for lack of trying. I mean, like, I'm certainly not trying to kill him, okay? I'm not trying to get Mac killed. I have had to rescue him from death several times. My dad worked in education for 15 years and he's never seen his school give that much. Is it just a really, like, prestigious school, or, like, are they just being dicks? Like, there's only so much homework you can or should give a child, you know? Or for that matter, give in university, but we didn't really get a lot of homework in university. It was just, well, no, like, none of it was, like, mandatory, like, homework. The stuff that they would set. It is a full-on grammar school? Right. High level school, huh? Still seems like an awful lot. Right, I'm full. I got 6 hay bales. 6 stacks of hay bales, even. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Mac. Dum, 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 dog. They expect a lot. Yeah, I mean, I can see a grammar school, like, expecting a lot, but, like, the problem is, sheesh, even more than other schools, they are just so obsessed with, like, what grades you end up with, and they don't... Sometimes, some schools don't, like, properly care about the fact that you are a child, you know? Like, schools are meant to not only accept the fact that you're a child and therefore shouldn't have to work 1 billion hours a week. Actually, no one should. But, they also, yeah, I don't know. The way that like, my school used to go, like, oh, yes, like, we had 90 or, like, 85% of our students from 6th year go on to universities. Okay. That's deeply dehumanizing, but fine. You know? I find it did a Scooby-Doo movie tier list that's up to date. Oh, okay. Okay. I finally got a good grade for both Greek and Latin, my 2 worst subjects. Oh. Didn't give a fuck about who I am, only my grades. How to explain that I have to watch Pieman as well as do homework? I mean, not even that, just... You have to be able to do anything as well as do homework, you know? Do something else. Did I hear you dissing Mac? I don't think so. You have no proof. But he is a dumb dog. I'll send it to you, DM. Sure. Well, you can send it in the movie. Talk one on our Discord if you want. Like, wherever. That's fine. Boop. Doom, doom, doom. I'm always scared of those areas because you always get drowned there and sometimes they have tritons. How do I explain the forbidden word hobbies? Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, when it comes time for a school to, like, ship you off to university and they're looking to send you to the best one, they're trying to help you write out, like, a personal statement for universities. Or mine was. And they're like, oh, yeah, so what are all the things you do? No, you need to have more, like, extracurriculars and things like this to put on these. And I'm going, what the hell do you mean? Do you see how much work I keep getting given? And I did have extracurriculars, but, like, it became a struggle to keep some of them up very well at certain times. Here. Boat. Boat. There you go. Yeah, like, that's the problem. Like, kids should feel like it's okay to play a video game once a night or read a book or do whatever they want to do. Like, and as you get closer and closer to, like, 18, the schools fill more and more of your time with homework, and it's just, it gets to a really silly point, because if teachers had that much work to do themselves at home, they wouldn't be happy. I actually want to go to uni in Britain, maybe. Sounds fun. Hey. Yeah, I mean, I know a couple of people from around here that went to Dutch. Yeah, I think at least a couple of people I knew did go to Dutch universities. My parents are chill with me just being on the internet. Hey, I mean, if they're cool with it, that's all cool. That's almost 60 now. It's almost 60 for the day. Oh, wait, we're about to reach 1.75 million. Hey. As long as I don't fail my classes, it's fine. Good incentivizing. Yeah. Just let you do what you want as long as you're passing classes. That's good. Dutch universities are very international. Yeah, it does seem like it. They got advertised a surprising amount around here, I remember. Can't remember which one in particular it was, but, like, kept getting talked up by our, like, the kind of teachers who were meant to help us. Choose a university. Just kind of... I just have, like, a ton of cobblestone. Like, I could just use that. Next time I need to climb something. Just give me, like, 20 or something. Okay. Doggo? Ah. If you were a teacher, would you fill your students with homework? No, I like to think I wouldn't. I like to think if I decided to become a teacher, which I'm not going to do, I would, like, for the most part, I mean, I guess it depends on the topic. There's things like maths, you do just need practice by doing it. So, like, you explain the concept in class, and then you set some homework so they know what they're doing with it. That makes sense, but it shouldn't take forever, maths homework, you know? Shouldn't. There shouldn't be, like, 30, 40 questions. Then you're just drilling something into their head. And it's taking an unnecessary amount of time. And it's just, you don't need to. No, I don't like to think I would fill students with homework if I was a teacher. But I'm not, so what do I know? Yeah. All I know is that some of the best school systems in the world don't give out near half as much homework as we get in countries like the UK, you know? What does that tell you? I would have them do 4 assignments. They should all be done at the end of the year. I don't give a fuck about the rest. Huh. Alright. I would let them choose to do exercises to just practice with the subject. Okay. I put my tier list in the Movie Talk channel. Sure. I will have a look at it before I start my one. Get your full feelings on it, Ethan. It's interesting. I don't feel like many people who will be in chat for the tier list will have seen all of the Scooby-Doo films. I think you probably have, Ethan, so... Interesting to see. Boop. There you are. I was wondering for a second how far behind you'd gotten left there. He's fine. Jump. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. My English teacher had a terrible mood today. Her father was dying, so when she sat down, I went up to her and gave her my dearest condolence. She thought that was sweet. Ah, well, that's nice. I've seen every Scooby-Doo movie at least once. Awesome. Get off. Get off. There you go. Had to give him a little push, but he got in. He was just trying to get in too quickly. That's how he ended up on top of it. Right? Right? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. Okay. Oh boy. I'm tired today. I think it's nighttime. Yeah. It's always hard to tell. It's so dark, but the sun still isn't down there. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Yeah, we're about to hit that 1 3/4 million mark. I don't really put for the 1/4 and 3/4 millions like signs down, but it's nice. Is that another one? Not that deep, but still just a lot. Ding, 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 ow. Boom, boom. Just collect up dirt as well. Yeah, I can do. Been a hilly day. Not a lot I can do about that. If the game wants to chuck one at me, it's going to. And it frequently does want to, so... It's not even that the majority of what we're seeing is hilly biomes. It's just that it takes so long to get over hilly biomes that we feel like it takes a full, like, half of the stream. We do probably spend, like, half of the stream in them. Boom, 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 boom. Like, we do actually get loads of water. It just doesn't feel like it because we spend so little time on the water. What's going on down there? Can you walk through that mountain? No, I think that leads to horrible, dark, dangerous things. Let's not go in there. Yeah. I always get taught that teachers are people too, not just annoying people who want to torture you. Mostly that's true. I mean, all teachers are people, but like, annoying people who want to torture you. I don't think people want to torture you. I do think that some teachers certainly let... their own like emotions like seep into it and suddenly take out like rage on students when they're not even doing anything. I mean, it's happened to me. Just like, why are you smiling? I don't know. Who are you talking to? No, I wasn't actually talking to anybody. I was interested in the lesson. No, get out. What? These things happen. That's the problem. Teachers are like any profession. Like police. Like train conductors, like no matter what you do, no matter what kind of screening processes you put in, not everyone who becomes a teacher is going to be a good teacher, you know? And in some cases, I don't think there's, you know, like there could be like stricter criteria for who gets to do it. But yeah. Can you say hi to TP for me? Oh, Roger. PS says hi. She's in Twitch chat. Some teachers just don't like peeps fooling around. Yeah, and I mean, that's fine. But when it gets to the stage where just as soon as you see any student smile, and you, like, yell at them, and you're like, why are you smiling? Because I'm fucking smiling, man. Like, Jesus. I hate that. And that does happen. So that's unfortunate. But you like to think that most teachers, yeah, most teachers want to teach. Most teachers like to think at least start out liking kids. And want to help them, want to help the next generation grow. That is admirable. A passion for teaching is really, really noble. It's as noble as having a passion for being like a doctor or anything like that. Problem is, the amount of work you have to put in to become a teacher is... I mean, there's a lot in getting, like, teaching qualifications, I'm sure. But it's not exactly the amount of work you have to put in to become, like, a doctor. I'm not saying it should be. I'm just saying, like, I like to think, and you probably are, less likely to get an incompetent doctor than you are an incompetent teacher. You know? Problem is you sit around with teens all day long. What is a teacher? Yeah, I can understand that. It could, you know, because same thing with a lot of teenagers, and probably more so than with teachers, that they're not very good students, you know, a lot of them. And therefore it is difficult to find that balance as a teacher. I think if you're doing it with the right intentions, the right mindset and heart, like, you'll generally be respected enough that most students won't mess around. But you got to build that up, you know. It's difficult. It's a real talent. It's a real talent. Hi, Lee. I don't know what you're saying because I don't speak that language. Yeah. You still with me? He is. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes I get caught up talking to chat and I don't look for a while, and then when I turn around, he's gone. And I have to trek backwards to try and find him. Which is very annoying. Mod here as well. True. Yeah, not all of the mods are also mods in Twitch chat, but just because they're not there very often. Buddy, just do me a favor. No, get in. There you go. Don't doggos TP towards you? What do you mean? Oh, like teleport? Yeah, no, they are meant to, but sometimes you can leave them too far behind. Like if I go swimming in water without him for like a few hundred blocks, that's why he always has to be in the boat. Unless I'm just swimming like 20 blocks. They can only teleport so much to catch up with you, I think. Because there have been a bunch of times he has not teleported to catch up with me. So that is a problem. Yeah. I need to keep a close eye on him. He could very well just disappear behind me. Never to be seen again. Wouldn't be dead, but he would return to the wild. And that'd be fine, but... You know... I don't think chat would appreciate me for letting him run away. Ethan had one teacher who didn't know what a stalker was. A girl once called me a stalker, so I told my teacher, and she said, "What's a stalker?" Really? That is surprising. So then he turns into Macagani? Oh, wow. Damn, first he hired Microsoft as a mod. Now it's PS. Yeah, I mean, they've both already been mods in YouTube chat, so now they're mods everywhere. Yeah, you wouldn't be happy with me, PS, if he turned into Macagani. Yeah, actually, that does kind of work, Macagani. That's pretty good, Roger. That's pretty good. I like that one. I mean, one day he's not gonna survive. He's not gonna survive. We got like another 330 plus days of this challenge left. He's not gonna survive. The guy must be rich. Who, me? I don't pay mods. I am not rich. No, sir. No, sir. Boom, boom, boop. Okay. Eh. What? I paid him to accept me as a mod? Shh, 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 shh. That'd be great if I started taking bribes to let people become mods. I don't know, they'd have to be pretty significant bribes, right? Yeah, they'd have to be pretty significant bribes for all the trouble that a bad mod could cause me, you know? He got Minecraft and Space to work for him for free? Oh, Microsoft, right. Okay. Okay. You know what? What? Pieman uses all his money to donate pies to charity. Yes, that is why I am poor. Makes a lot of sense, right? Dog? Oh, bollocks. Where did I last see him? Macaroni. There you are. That's fine. Normally he does just teleport, but there are times he does not. And then it becomes a problem for me. The charity being himself, of course. Yep, no, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, bad. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. So, yeah, in probably an hour-ish, where are we up to? Yeah, I would like to make it another 18k or so. So, like an hour and a bit-ish. I'm just going to head right away from this stream into the tier list. And we're ranking every Scooby-Doo movie ever. So, be there or be not there. I couldn't think of anything. Be there or be a regular pentagon. Yeah. Normally they say be there or be square, but no. Being square sounds hip. No. Oh, dear lord. Wow, even with feather falling, that could kill me. What's going on down there? Old trade tracks? Intriguing, huh? Mike was getting behind me there. He was ready to push me. He was going to push me, I'm convinced. He was going to push me off that cliff. Bastard. Sorry, I forgot I wasn't meant to tell anyone. Oh, yeah. Unpopular opinion, eating raw sticks of celery is good as a snack? Sure. There's not a lot of taste to them, but it's fine. This is okay. Yeah. Hello. This is mine. Be there or get thrown in the lair. The lair? Yeah, that'll work. I'll take it. Nope. You don't got a lot of house there, do you? Oh, God. Mark? There you are. Sticking your head in a tree. That's fine. Let's get out of here before that thing explodes. See, if that thing exploded, even if I got out of the way, Mac might not. And there's not a lot I can do about that. If I hang around him longer, he's just more likely to explode. You just have to run and hope the Mac teleports away from him quickly. Piss you fool. It's secret only. Shh. Yeah. Hey, Mike. How are you? Ow. Duh. 8. I know I'm silly and forgetful. You know, we all are. We all are at times. Be there or pie will make you get a nightmare. Oh, I don't do that. I want to help people's dreams come true, not have nightmares. Though, yeah, if you unsubscribe, then Dick Cheney will come for you. Why Dick Cheney? It doesn't matter. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, I was gone for a while, work related. No, it's fine. Mac is somehow still with us. It's a miracle, honestly. Not the good kind, more like the plagues, yeah. He's more like a biblical plague. You know, like, oh yeah, locusts are bad. And I mean, like, oh, frogs were one. That's not nice. The Nile turning into blood. Your firstborn child dying. Like, these are bad things. They're not as bad as Mac, but like they're not great. There you go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ethan doesn't get nightmares? Oh. That's why you can't afford member? Because she gave me all of her money so that she become a mod, yeah. Mike, have you pranked your girlfriend back yet? No. I'm not sure if it was in the plans. Ethan barely ever gets nightmares. Hey, that's good. That's awesome. Eh. There you go. Oh, I don't even think we're going far, but we'll try going this way for a while, see if we can get around this. Oh, what it do, Twitch chat? What it do, money man? Hell yeah. How you guys doing? Boop. It's been a bit of a weird day. It's been another day filled with Mac, which is automatically an insane day. Yeah. Ow. Might be able to go for a little bit longer here. Get in the boat. Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Good boy. I mean, not good boy, but, you know, like, you know what I meant. Get in the boat. Damn it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Ooh, I have Mac as my sleep paralysis demon. Yep. No, checks out. Makes sense. It's just a small scare. She gets scared very easy, so I just hid behind the corner in the dark hallway and pop my head out. That'll do it. That'll do it. A lot of hate for Mac. I see he's innocent. He's not innocent. Mac is an evil dog. He's an evil dog, I'm convinced, and no one could convince me otherwise. That being said, he's still here, you know, and you guys are welcome for that. Wait, positive Z. Negative X. This way, this way, this way. I thought I might have seen her soul actually depart from her body, but she was alright. Wow. I mean, that would have been quite something. Boom, boom. That isn't a worthy revenge? Oh, gosh. Depends what you count. Depends what you count. Evil? Yeah, Mac is an evil dog. You're right, Peace. I know. He's crazy. I also paid Jock to be a mod, but this is a very known public information. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I mean, they do not because you said it, but nobody knows. It's fine. The point is, guys, there are plenty of ways to get mod. Not all of them are strictly legal. What? I don't know. Something like brain fart there. I don't know what I said. It was worthy. You don't understand how scared she gets. Wow. Just in general. Jeez. Mike is evil for doing that to his girlfriend. I mean, that's not evil. It was revenge. She did something way worse. Well, it'd be way worse if she didn't get so easily scared. Boom, boom. Yeah, she did something. Wasn't that the thing with the hair? She bought like a wig and then like cut it up and put it in the sink and sent you a picture so that she could like pretend that she'd shaved off all her hair. Like, that was savagery. Be terrifying. Boom, boom. A toddler would get scared of the hallway thing, but I understand. I mean, if people are just very easily frightened, then easy done, you know, easy job. You don't need something so terribly elaborate to give them a freak out. That does the trick. Boom, 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 boom. Snowy mountains everywhere today. It's actually been insane. We really gotta calm down on this. Ding, 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 ding. I very much have a soft spot for her. Don't want to get in her bad side. Yeah, no, yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. Boom, 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 boom. Little revenge I got is more than enough for me. There you go. There you go. That's all you need, guys. Look at this. This is a very clear example of a meander. Wow. Didn't think Minecraft knew about things like that. Maybe it's just an accident. It's probably just an accident. You want to get in the boat for the ice? You want a Tokyo Drift, buddy? Let's Tokyo Drift. Oh, God. Too much. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, no. God damn, you can turn 90 degrees and still just crash into the other side. Not a lot of Tokyo Drifting to be done today for such huge ice biomes. Are those mountains floating? Hopefully not. don't look stable, but I don't think they're floating. They might be floating. Let's go. Boom. It's the little revenges that count. Fuck you, Freddy. Greatest Pie Man quote. Thank you. It's on the Shorts channel now if you want. If you want to relive that moment, Ethan. Boom, boom, boom. Not everything has to be on a grand scale. This ain't Kill Bill. Okay, that was a specific thing to choose, yeah. Alright, you're correct. Not everything is Kill Bill, yeah. God, we are moving. Slowly. Because of all this. Just too much ice and snow. But not even ice you can really Tokyo Drift on. And the block generation doesn't work well enough to Tokyo Drift quickly anymore anywhere. I can just go a little bit further positive on the Z. Take this route. This looks good. Is that a floating? It's a floating pirate ship. You know, I knew that Robert De Niro's crew of flying pirates from Stardust, the classic, great, best film of 2008, were really hiding here. We gotta check this out, right? We gotta check this out. I'm gonna just fall out of it like 3 times, but like, there's a floating pirate ship. How often do you get this opportunity, I ask you? Personally, I hardly ever get an opportunity to see a floating pirate ship. Game, you're really wigging out here, you know that? Oh, shit. Okay. You hardly ever see bottles of enchanting on these. I will take all of it. Oh, I got a full stack of emeralds. I'll take a second. I could take a second. 1 second. Okay. Is there a second one? If I find a buried treasure map in a floating pirate ship in the sky, I gotta look for it. That's one of the rules. That's one of the rules of life, kids. Is that the same one I found? I don't think it is. Oh, hell yeah. We're going on a trip. It's close. It's north. Which way's north? That way. Let's go back. Goodbye, floating pirate ship in the sky. That'd be a cool place to live, right? That'd be a cool place to, like, build a house. I would like that. The Fast and the Flying Ship. Imagine if you could find pirate ships in Minecraft and drive them around. And one was floating accidentally. And it just kept floating. Wait, I'm way past it. It was way closer than I thought. It is... here. Right. Let me use the trick. Chunk 11. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's 12. 9. 9. Here? Might be here. Might be here. This is a 9-9. Hell yeah. Nah. I hell yeah slightly too soon. No diamonds. That's a shame. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Chuck that. Bed? I don't have one. Bum, bum, bum. Hit. It just drifted into my view. That was really terrifying. I've put so many Fast and Furious jokes. I'm so proud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you're so proud of me using the hack. Yeah, no, it is a good one. It's a really good one. Right, this way we go. Where are we up to? We have done 63,000 today. Yeah, you know, it's not a quick day. It's not a particularly quick day. Mostly down to hills. It's not even Mac's fault. It's just hills. Or, there you are. Just hills. We had some good runs of water, but not as many as, like, yesterday. Yesterday was really good for water. Our speed does slightly depend on that. We can keep going until we get 177. We can keep going. Thanks for the support, Pace. Hell yeah. Ethan, you don't know what I taught this man? Ethan's favorite track is on. I'm not proud. Oh, well, okay. Alright. Taught him a trick to barely be used in a 2009 video game. True. No, you know, he did. He's right. He ain't lying. Whoop. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ethan knows. Okay. Does that polar bear have a child? Just drift away from it a little bit. No. We're okay then. But run, Mac. Just run anyway. They're still just dangerous animals. I don't think that one has a child either. I think we can go right towards it. When it is used, it feels nice. Hell yeah. Boop. I mean, it certainly saves me you know, I'd say it was like an average of 5 minutes of excavating around to find one of those. So, I mean, it has speeded up the entire challenge, Roger, you know? You should feel good. You should feel good. Any drawings around that? There might be something in here. Whoa. There is a trident. What's he holding? I don't think it's a trident. He would have hit me already if it was a trident, right? Hello there. I just need to check and see if there's like a chest in here. Oh no! Go, 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 go! Oh my god, there's so many! There's a trident, 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 there's a trident. Go, 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 go! Mac! Mac, flee! Flee, Mac! Is he okay? I haven't got a death notification. That thing could definitely kill him. Just zigzag. Zigzag out of here. Mac? I didn't hit one that I didn't kill, right? Why would he have stayed? Oh my god. Don't do that shit. You okay? Jesus Christ, didn't even lose any health. Where were you? Holy crap. Two things I'm scared of in this game. Trident zombies. And polar bears with children. It's the truth. It's the truth. My god. Oh boy. I've taught my Pieman how to play FNAF. You didn't. Daily 5-minute skip. We're truly speedrunning. I mean, it's a help. It's a help. You looked really worried for Mac. I was really worried for myself. I also didn't want Mac to die. Most of me not wanting Mac to die comes down to the fact that you guys will rage at me. I am expecting a lot of general gratitude from chat if he makes it to the world border. He won't. It's very unlikely. It's like very unlikely still. No number of days that he survives will convince me that he actually has a chance of making it to the world border. Two things I'm scared of: Tridents and Pace losing Mac. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem. Pace would rage out. Just admit you like him? Never. I will not. He likes me. Maybe. Well, not really. Get in the boat. I don't like him. Let's go. A long water trip would be helpful right about now. We've done, what, 65? Almost. I won't admit I like him. It won't happen. He's evil. He's an evil boy. A fluffy evil boy. I don't like Mac. I pretend to not have an angry pacemaker after me. Yeah, see him at times. Shock, you know what's coming next, right? What do you mean what's coming next? No? What's happening? Who said that? I don't recall. Got your back check. Pace be crazy. When it comes to the dog, Pace is crazy. Oh, sheep. Mac will definitely kill you if he has the chance. He already did. That's the thing. It's not even like a hypothetical. He got me killed. He's done everything short of actually biting the hand that feeds him. He's done it figuratively 10 ways to Sunday. He's a crazy dog. He's probably got rabies. Hearts. Yeah. Broken hearts. Broken hearts is all that there will be in chat. But I won't have one when you finally go. Like, do I need to put the sign down, or is it just a Thanks for the donation, Mike. I don't even need to put a sign down for this one, right? You've got a different kind of request. Fine. It keeps walking away. Here, look, meat. Mac. It's making this really hard. I don't want to do this. Mac. I love... Mac, I love you. Good enough? I feel dirty. I feel like I'm prostituting myself for donations at this stage. A signature of forced love. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Oh, fuck, Pace is here. Oh. She got you, Roger. I can't save you. I wouldn't rat you out. I wouldn't rat out anyone who's on the Mac Hater Club. Come on, get in. You did great. Thanks. It was really hard. It was a really hard moment for me. Okay. We still going the right way? Yeah, cool. Alright. Thank you for the donation, Mike. Oh, God. Okay. 1 second. Okay. COVID tests what? Oh, wow. England's just getting to the point very quickly where they're abandoning anything even resembling a COVID protocol. And I think it's a little bit too fast. I love you. Yeah, that was pretty much how it sounded. I'm everywhere. She is everywhere. Very good, loving father. Look, okay, right, fine. Do I like the dog? Yes. Yes, fine. I like the dog. There, okay? Do I love the dog? Not really. If he died, would I be sad? Maybe, alright? I called him Macaroni because he's dumb, and he is dumb. But I have a dumb cat in real life, and I love that. So, I mean, fine. Fine. I won't hit on Mac anymore, okay? As long as he doesn't kill me again. As long as he doesn't get me killed again, I'll stop, okay? We can just accept him as part of the Slurping family. His name officially is Macaroni Slurpington IV. Will that fit in a name tag? If I find one, I'm going to try and fit that on a name tag. You love Bartholomew the Parrot more? I did. I missed my other pets. Bartholomew and Pop Culture Shock. They were great. I can also flee to every chat. That's true. You won't hate on Mac. I am not you. That's true, Roger. You can continue doing what you want. Yeah. Hit. Alright. Come on, Mac. Good. Good. Buddy, old pal. There. I got it out. It'll come easier with time. It's like my medicine, okay? It's easier with the spoonful of sugar that is the donations, but it's it's fine. I'll get there. Mac is a psychopath? Well, even psychopaths have someone that likes them. And PS likes Mac. Accept the fact, yeah. Hey, Footy. Wow, hey, how's it going? Hey, Big Balls. Wow. How's it going, man? Wow, long time no see. How are you? Ow. Ow. Alright. Gosh, feels like a long time ago that, for you guys in chat that don't know, Footy was one of the first people I ever, like, collaborated with on YouTube. Us and my friend Becca, we played Uno, right? We were meant to play some other stuff. I don't know if we ever played anything else. Did we ever need to actually, like, ban someone? Yeah, it happens. It unfortunately happens that we sometimes have to ban people in chat. Today. It happened today. It's uncommon, though. I like to think. Normally, we can just time someone out, and then when they come back, they just want to, you know, talk. Chill out. But, it does happen. Yeah, I should sleep. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, man. Good. Ugh. Boom, boom. Dum, dum, dum. I mean, it's healthy. A murderous dog isn't healthy. True. Yeah, murderous dog, not very healthy in general. You said, like, you like raw celery? I don't think liking raw celery is a psychopath thing. Also, Bartholomew is 300 times better. I mean, Bartholomew was just very chill. He never got me killed. Things like that. Hope you're all doing good. Been very busy with life, but I'm getting there. Hey, awesome. You still making stuff, man? I haven't seen anything popping up recently, but... yeah. If you ever want to play anything again, let me know, for sure. Dun, dun. Whoop. Are you still in the Discord? The, not the channel Discord. The Among Us Assemble one? I agree. Bartholomew is better, but Mike is good. Yeah. I mean, Bartholomew was a great parrot. If he could have journeyed with me, like... I don't really see a parrot dying as much as I see a dog dying. There's more ways for a dog to die, right? Like, parrots don't fight. So nothing's going to actually attack them unless it's an accident, right? Bartholomew probably would have. He would have gotten in the way of, like, an arrow if a skeleton was shooting at me. I loved that parrot. I love how it's a standard of a good pet if they don't kill you nowadays. Yeah, that's the thing. Mac is clearly the worst I've had. I've had 4, right? I tried to get a parrot twice. Yeah, I accidentally left Bartholomew behind. Couldn't go back for him. And then I got a second parrot to check that I couldn't bring him over water. And I couldn't. I didn't think I got to naming that one. And then I named Pop Culture Shock. And he died. That was a good dog. Very short-lived. Like 2 hours we had him. Mac is the one that's lasted the longest. Because of course he is. Because he's the one that I don't like. So, I mean, it just makes sense. Can we sacrifice Mac? Tell you what, Roger. The problem is, okay, if you tried to, like, donate to, like, have me kill Mac, Mike would just donate more to make sure I don't, you know? So there's no way that anyone who wants Mac dead is ever going to be able to outbid Mike, I don't think. That's the problem. Yeah, yeah. Plus, would I kill Mac myself, like, even for donations? I don't know, if Mr. Beast came in, right? Like, if Mr. Beast came in and, like, said, kill the Minecraft dog that you've had for months for, like $10,000. I probably need that money. I probably need to sacrifice the dog. I wouldn't kill a real dog for $10,000. Mac? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, yeah, probably. Yeah, there is a level at which the money is no meme anymore. It's like, you know, a lot. Yeah. Been very busy, man. This is the first time I've been on YouTube in months. Getting more invested in content this year, so it'd be great to do something together. Hell yeah. Still in Discord? Great. Just message me sometime, man. And we could sort some shit out, and I would love to. Pieman wins the tier list. I just want to get to 1.77 million. I'm going to need, like, most of another hour to get there, aren't I? Well, I could just get 1.76. I'd need to go pretty long tomorrow and not get as much balloons done. Or I could try starting a little earlier tomorrow, potentially. Could try starting at 1 tomorrow. Maybe I'll start at 1 tomorrow. I can go a little bit longer than normal tomorrow to get, like, 90 in. And then I can go, like, super long on Wednesday. How about that? Then I can start the tier list in, like, at, like, 8. Probably, because I don't even need to stop for food. The tier list will only take an hour. A sacrifice is actually worthy. Mac won't even be a sacrifice, just a killing. Yeah, true. Very true. Boop. Mike, what is your work schedule? Mike's work schedule is, go to work. Try not to have to drive too much or get sent out in the cold. And watch the streams as much as possible during. That's pretty much what I've learned about Mike's work schedule. I've never been more hurt. Oh, I mean, PS, like $10,000. Like, I'm saying, like, if it was 1,000, would I kill the dog? Maybe not. I might take, like, a moral stance there, you know? Ah, shit, where is he? He might just still be up there somewhere. I could probably swim over here and it'll appear, right? If it was $10,000, yeah. Right? You gotta kill the dog. You probably gotta kill the dog. I need solid times to know when you're not online. I mean... why? Why would you need that? I think it'd be funny if PS timed you out of spite because you're hitting Mac. Oh, what, to Roger? Well, I mean, that is the danger. PS has much power. She wouldn't be a good mod, it would be for comedic reasoning, though. It's true, it's true, it's true. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you mean TP dissing him. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone accepts that if someone donated, like, $10,000 to the stream to kill Mac, like, I would probably do it, right? Whoop. Oh. I'm not giving you the information because that would aid you in what you're trying to do. True. Eh. Oh, I see why you wanted it, Roger. You wanted to be able to donate to the stream to kill Mac when Mike wasn't here to counter-donate not to. Yeah, I don't know, though. I don't know, for a regular-sized donation, it would have to be in a pretty irregular-sized donation for me to kill him, right? Like, do I love him? No. Well, no. Would I kill him for an extreme amount of money? See, even he's nodding. Yeah, I would. But I want to. 10k would be my fucking life savings. Same. Actually, way more than that. I do not have that level of life savings right now. I'd be upset with you if you didn't do it for 1k. Yeah, like I probably would, right? I probably would, right? I wouldn't feel good about it. But like I'm poor, guys. Like you don't understand. Like $1,000 donation like that would really change a lot for me, you know. Let's put it that way. I'd be upset with you if you didn't do it for $500. Yeah, that's the problem. When you get to that stage, I'm kind of going, what is the amount? Mac is fine with it, guys. He consented to death. He kind of did, right? Mac, you're okay with dying, right? If it's for a lot of money. He nodded! Okay, guys, we have his consent. Like, if someone donates a bunch of money to do it, like, you know, I guess that's okay then. Wow. $500 is a lot of real, actual money. Yeah. Mike is a virtual dog. He would get it. He'd get it. He'd understand. I think he'd understand. Let's accidentally get lava on him. No, because nobody's donated to make it happen. I would be if you did it for less than... That's a lot of money, PS. I mean, yeah, I think PS would be angry pretty much no matter what. But I'll set the bounty. I'll set the bounty on Mac's head at like $1,000. Okay, so it's not going to happen. You know, nobody's going to do that. He's just nodding his head. That doesn't mean anything. I said you'd be okay with it, Mac, if we killed you for a bunch of money. I turned around and looked at him, and he nodded. That is as much consent as a dog in Minecraft could possibly give to being murdered. Short of actually killing himself, which Mac has tried to do. Yeah, I know. He has tried to do it. I'm not saying I'm going to kill the dog. I'm just saying, okay? He didn't understand? Oh, he understand. Oh, yeah. He consented. I've clipped it twice. Thank you, Roger. I definitely want that for a short. The journey of Mac, if he really makes it throughout this year, he's going to become part of the channel lore for all time. I would love, in one way, I would love it if after hitting him all this time, he managed... It's not possible, right? He's gonna die. It's not possible. He's gonna die, okay? I want everyone to be prepared for it, because there's just no shot that a dog, with all the ways a dog could die on a journey like this, is gonna make it, like, 28.5 million blocks. He joined me at, like, 1.5. No way. I cannot believe that will happen. If it does, I will build him a doghouse out of gold and iron and diamond blocks and leave him there at the world border in opulence, okay? If you set the bounty at $500, there's a chance I might do it before the year ends. 1k, no shot. I don't know. I mean, you don't want him dead, Mike. You don't want him dead. You wouldn't set that bounty. You wouldn't go to the bounty for that, right? Why is chat simping over a criminal? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's horrible. It's just like real life after a journey with the dog. You have to put him down. Oh, God. I'd do $500 just for the comedy of it. Oof. I don't know. 500, would I do it for 500? I don't know. I kind of want him to make it now. Because I hate him so much, I think it's really funny if he makes it. It's just content at this point. It's just for the content in general. Would I kill him for $500? We won't know until someone does it. But, like, probably not. Well, no, I mean probably, right? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Hip. Come here. Oh, shit, there's another temple over there. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Good boy. Let's go. It's dark, and there's probably a bunch of drowned over there. And there. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I can hear them. Yeah, just calm. Okay, we're getting out of here. Mike, that's the spirit. You would be the least favorite then? Oh, damn. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mike doesn't want to kill the dog, guys. I think. You were on the Mac Supporters Club until recently, Mike, but no, I'm not so sure. Watch him suffer. His last bark would be unheard. He wouldn't exist. All memories about him will be long gone. Oh my goodness. I don't know. At this point, even if he died tomorrow, I feel like Mac's a big part of this journey, just in general. But who knows? By December, I might not remember my own name doing this for 5 hours every day. Never mind the dog's name. Roger, you're messed up? Oh, damn. You know when Ethan's saying that he means it. Well, actually you don't. But you know when Ethan's saying it that you're doing something pretty weird. Yeah, we're almost at 70 for the day now. I mean, that's the thing, like, I'm probably going to die again. And it's a wonder that the creeper managed to blow me up the other day and not Mac. I still don't quite know how that's possible. How much health does he have? Like, it must be a lot. Dogs must have a lot of health. Get out of my way, squids. This is no game. No Squid Game. That's how Americans would do it. If Americans made Squid Game, they'd be all like, Squid Game. All the time. Though if Americans do it, they wouldn't play Squid Game, right? Because it's not a game that people play in America. It'd be funny. I'd do anything for a laugh, even if it's spending large amounts of money to have a fake dog killed. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because people have already such complex emotions over Mac that are real life emotions. I genuinely believe that Pace would be inconsolable if he died. And I believe that Roger would be gleeful for a week. Like, it's so weird. This is why the Dream SMP works. So this is why it works so well. Doom, 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 doom. Crafting table? Oh, shit. I left the crafting table. It doesn't matter. It's not like leaving the dog. Nobody's going to really complain. I hope. It's just going to be something simple. He's not going to get killed in a blaze of glory. He's not going to die jumping off some waterfall like a merry, merry idiot. He's going to die because I'm accidentally going to beat him to death with the axe while trying to break the boat while he sits in it. You know? That's how it's going to happen. I said from the start that's how he was going to die. I've been predicting it for 3 days. I will predict it for the next 3 months if that's what it takes. One of these days I will accidentally hit him with the axe, and some of you guys will swear I did it on purpose, and I won't have. Because why would I have done it on purpose that one time after 10,000 times doing it not on purpose, you know? On the other side, though, if someone else paid 500 to have him killed, I'd pay 600 to keep him alive. Now, there's a thought, huh? Pieman's just continuing his journey as a vet. Kind of. I feel like a vet of Minecraft at this stage. I feel like I'm going to have hand problems by the end of this, because every day for 5 hours, I have my left hand spread eagled, so I can be hitting the spacebar, the W button, and the run button all at once. Most of the time. Will it give me, like, nerve damage? Probably. Probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, so if people weren't here earlier, I was going to say it again, right? If people weren't here earlier, this is our schedule for the week, okay? So we're doing tier list in about 30 minutes. It's all of the Scooby-Doo films ever. Tomorrow, we're going to play Balloons in the evening after Minecraft. Wednesday, we're doing a long Minecraft day. I'm planning, hopefully, on dyeing my hair blue on Wednesday and hitting 2 million blocks in the journey, okay? All in once, it's going to be like an 8 or 9 hour day. Pretty long one. Longest day we've had yet. because I will be planning on doing about 150,000 in one day. And then Thursday, we're going, it looks like, to start a run through in the evening of Pokemon Silver, which I'm hyped for, because I haven't played Pokemon Silver in a long time. And I do like Gen 2. I do like a lot of stuff about Gen 2. Oh, shit. Get in. He knows. Mark knows. Mark knows. Friday, I don't know what the finish it is yet, though I know that FNAF 2 is going to be on the poll, so there's a good chance that wins, probably. You don't want to enter a bidding war with me? Yeah, it's a bad idea. There's no amount of money I'm unwilling to spend on things that don't really matter that much. Damn. I would listen to him. I would listen to him, Roger. He's proved it. Several times. I would genuinely cry if anything happened to Mac. See, I know, right? And that's what I mean. Like, things like the Dream SMP server, things like GTA RP, like, they do so incredibly well because they're things that people can really get so incredibly attached to. I think people get attached to a lot of stuff, but, like, really, that sort of thing, like, crazy. The problem is you're not lying. Yeah, he's definitely not. Ethan likes money. There you go. Nothing will, Pierce. Nothing will happen to him. I mean, don't promise that. I wouldn't let someone pay to have him killed. But that's the problem. Nobody's going to have to. You know, this is all theoretical, guys. Mac will die. I would love it for the memes and the content and the fact that he'd be like a part of the channel lore forever, even though I hate him, if he made it to the world border. But no way, right? My favorite track is on. It is indeed, Ethan. Except for yourself, Mike. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, no. Mike is the one real, true danger to Mac. Apart from this diamond axe accidentally going through his head while he's sitting in that boat, while I tried to break the boat. There's a bunch of other dangers as well. Like 2 days ago, Mac just walked into lava. You know? This isn't about whether I can live with him for a year, or whether I end up killing him, or whether someone pays to donate to kill him. This is about whether Mac is smart enough, has, you know, double-digit IQ even, enough to survive and not just drown himself. Because he tried doing that on day 1 that I met him. And he set himself on fire with lava. He did both of those things the first day I met him. He is a very stupid dog. I cannot emphasize that enough. I'll give you $100 to do your best to make him last until the world border. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'd take that. I'll do everything within my power. Even if it means dying a couple times more myself. Because he's trying to kill me. To make him last until the world border. I'm willing to do that. I just want you guys to be prepared for the fact that he will not make it. I thought there was no limit. What do you mean? Huh? Oh, to the Minecraft world? I mean, there is. Wait a week and see if he's responsible. True, actually, yeah. Like, this is day 3. This is day 3 of Mac being on the journey. I got thorns on the chest plate, right? This is day 3 of him being on the journey. So he's already survived longer than I thought he would, considering all the shit that... Okay, this room's been destroyed. There's no chest. Considering all the shit we went through on our first day with Mac, I'm amazed we're on day 3. You've died how many times already? So you are sure to die a few more times. So he's... Yeah, so he's bound to and can't come back. I mean, that is incredibly true. It's a wonder that I died once since I got Mac, and he hasn't died. He should have died that time. It was a very close thing. I had to feed him like 7, 8 pieces of meat when I got back to him after the creeper exploded. Having said that, maybe becoming a father will make me be more responsible with my own life, and I won't die for 350 days. No. There's no way, right? Honestly, he doesn't deserve to reach the border. Mac? I mean, yeah, not really. He's a murderer. He is a murderer. Well, an inadvertent murderer. I don't think... Okay, I'll say this. I don't think Mac wanted to get me killed. I think through desperate incompetence. Desperate incompetence. Trying to drown himself, basically, at that time. Same time the creeper exploded, after I collected all my stuff, I had to, like, direct him away, like, 3 times from drowning himself. He almost managed it. Unless, of course, you just decide the next dog after that is his reincarnation. I mean, that could work, right? I don't know. Doesn't really work out. He's not a murderer, it was happenstance. Nah, not happenstance. Not happenstance. He is an idiot. He is an accomplice to murder. If there were police in Minecraft, they definitely would have been able to put Mac in jail for his part in the creeper death, okay? 100%. That being said, I wouldn't call him a murderer. I'd call him the court jester. No, we're actually getting pretty close to 1.77. I could just get there, right? Yeah, I could just get there. The creeper just happened to be there. Yeah, but I wouldn't have been anywhere near anywhere where a creeper could have spawned if Mac hadn't been trying to drown himself, basically, in the ice. He's too inept to be a murderer. That is fair. That is fair. Too dumb to kill, but I blame him. Yeah. I blamed him as well for a while. Have I gotten over it? Not really. I still don't like him. I kind of accept him for some of his flaws. Enough to feel like I'll try keeping him alive. See how it goes. I'm not going to kill him myself. I'm not going to leave him in a village. Day one, he slowed us down so much, I was tempted. Because day one was what? Saturday? So yeah, yesterday I was thinking I might just have to leave him in a village, like genuinely. Because I might just not be able to like actually go quick enough to make the world border by the end of the year. Like I was genuinely concerned. But no, I think it was just because we died and stuff and we were getting used to him. Now we kind of know how to get him in the boat better, things like that. I feel like he's probably not going to slow us down so badly that we can't keep him, okay? Mac is smarter than Einstein. You were forced to love a murderer by a money man. Well, why is the border journey a Shakespeare-type show? Good question. I mean, if you can live again after dying, why not Mac? I guess. But I guess, you know, if we just said, oh, he's just a reincarnation of the previous Mac, like, that cheapens the life, you know? That cheapens the tension of whether Mac will actually survive to the world border. Which is one of the focal points of this series right now. Even though I still think, no shot. I don't think it's possible that he's actually going to make it. But if he could, right? God, if I made it to the world border and could set some sort of Guinness World Record for the most amount of blocks traveled by a companioning dog. Imagine if Mac had a world record, a Guinness World Record. Then I want Pop Culture Shock back. Yeah, right. We all do. As a reincarnation, yeah. I miss him. But imagine that. I mean, imagine it. If we could go to Guinness and like set an actual record for that. Because nobody would beat it. Nobody would beat it, right? Like somebody else would have to travel to the world border. If Mac survived the whole 28.5 million from when we got him, and we actually set another Guinness World Record for that, that'd be really funny. I've got to contact Guinness about that. How long do you think, like, because I mean, I'm pretty sure Kurt J. Mac, the guy with the world record, walks around with a dog. So after we've beaten his record, we'll talk to Guinness about the longest journey record. And then I'll, like, ask them as well about, like, can we create a new record for this? Because it would be adorable for Mac to have his own world record, right? Imagine if we got the world record before the end of the year for that one. At, like, oh yeah, the dog's been with you for 10 million blocks now. So he's got the world record. And then he died. Oh. Then we'd have to have a proper, like, mournful week or something, right? Kind of. We'd kind of have to. Come on, you ding-dang fool. Mike, kill the dog. I'm more disappointed that such a good name for a dog was wasted. Yeah, it's a shame. Bartholomew the Parrot was better. I don't think it was a better name, but Bartholomew was a capable, nice, chilled-out pet to have around. I miss him. I miss Pop Culture Shock. I miss the bird. I can't remember if we named the other bird. We didn't have him for very long. I basically got him as a pet to check if Bartholomew was, like, if he got on my shoulder, could he have come in the boat? I don't think a parrot can, and therefore I don't think they can teleport enough to keep up with you. Was he, though? Surely Pop Culture Shock was the best. I mean, Pop Culture Shock died for me. So, I mean, he's the best boy. Bartholomew was just a very chilled out dude. Mac is a murderer. True. We named him Trump because his head was blonde. Oh, we did name the second parrot Trump. Yeah, he didn't last long. Huh. Boop. Yeah, it's just a sparse jungle. I want Mac to see a modified jungle biome. He's seen Mushroom Islands already. A couple of them I think we saw yesterday. We haven't seen any today. They come and go. We're still averaging one every 100,000 or so. I think we've seen 17. I think that's where the count's at. Boop. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, just like the furthest journey by a dog in Minecraft. And then we can write a book about Mac. We can call it Homeward Bound. Or Border Bound. Border Bound. The story of Macaroni the dog. I want someone to write that. Really eloquently. Really like over-the-top eloquence. Okay? He has confessed to killing. Who, Mac? Oh, he definitely did. He's nodded when I've said you're a murderer, aren't you, right? Yeah. Mac? Mac, you're a murderer, aren't you? Okay. Well. Stone cold-blooded killer there. Ow. How did you... How did you... Okay. Doesn't matter. Eh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh boy. Figment of your imagination? What? Am I untimed out? Oh, hey, Brady. It only lasts for like 5 minutes. How's it going? Mac is innocent. PS and I know it. I don't know. If we held proper like court in the Discord over whether he's guilty of murder, maybe we should do that. Eh. Eh. Boop. Eh. Boop. What, we got another 5k? Yeah. No? 5.5. Anyway. Mac is a bastard boy, but he's here. He's here. We better get used to it. You need a jury of his peers, though? Of Mac's peers? That's true. Though, I mean, I would never say that anyone in chat is as dumb as him. Mac thinks they are. He's nodding. But, you know, we could probably find, like, a jury. It's definitely not murder. If anything, it's manslaughter. Okay, Mike, that sounds like the words of one of the witnesses for the defense. So can I be in charge now? Ethan, what do you want to be in charge of? Can we say Mac is racist? Why would Mac be racist? Reckless endangerment? Reckless endangerment. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, wait. Wait, let's do this right now. Let's do this right now, okay? Before we end for the day. Let's do this right now, okay? Court is in session. Judge, me, presiding. Okay? Yep. There's no other fair way to do it, right? I have to be the judge. I'll try and be unbiased. This little bastard. Right. The crime is reckless endangerment of a human. Here's the Here is the defendant. His name is Macaroni Slurpington IV. Who is the witness for the prosecution? I think it's Roger, right? I think it's probably Roger. Who wants to be responsible for going through the VOD and timestamping Pieman Mac's best moments? I'm against Mac in every way. You're already working on it? Oh, great. I am slowly downloading all of the Minecraft VODs so I can properly like look back through them and just collect moments for like the inevitable big-ass video we'll do at the end of this year of the journey in general. You're definitely biased? Shut up. Okay, Roger wants to be the attorney for the prosecution. Fine. Fair. Might be here for the Scooby-Doo stream. Yeah, no worries, pretty. It'll be pretty soon. Won't be doing this for much longer. Just long enough to convict this felon. I mean, potential felon. Who's the attorney for the defense? Whoa. Yeah, who's here for the defense? Yeah. We'll get to that in a second. Roger, your opening argument. Why is Mac the dog guilty of... Well, I don't know. You can choose whether you want to try charging him for manslaughter or for or for just reckless endangerment. I will take down that dog. He has proven himself to be willing to kill his owner to get a few pieces of meat. Okay, okay. Where's your evidence? Do you need to call a witness? I foresee a mistrial. We'll see, we'll see. What lengths won't he go to? I mean, well, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, okay. Very interesting. He has killed. He is criminally insane. Okay, okay, okay. Are you entering a plea for me to leave him in some sort of asylum? It's got to be like Pierce or Ethan or someone for the defense, I think. Boop. Oh shit! A sneaky money man passes Doug Shook $20 under the table in hopes to swing his vote towards a not guilty verdict. Noted. Noted. Yep. Keep going, Roger. That dog has only proven himself to be a hindrance. I see. I see. What did Mike donate? Nothing. Donate? There was no donations here. Thank you, Mike. We will not let we will not be corrupt here, Mike. Sure. Yeah. No. Of course not. Of course not. Go on with your pointless defense, Roger. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Leslie screamed objection. Okay. Yeah. No. Go for it, Leslie. Point of order. Point of order. What do you got? Roger, I'm not sure you've given any, like, actual evidence yet. Is this just, like, opening statement stuff? I vote with Mike. Oh, goddamn, okay. Wait, no, we've got a problem here. I think, like, 4 mods. Yeah, the mods are kind of standing together here, and this is not looking good for you, Roger. I don't know who the jury is, but if it's just everybody else in chat that's not directly involved with the trial, I don't like what's going on here. I don't know what you're talking about, Roger. Yeah, I didn't see anything there. I didn't see anything. I'm on Mike's side. Oh, crap. Hi, Elias. How are you? Why the fuck are there 3 mods on me now? Dude, I mean, they're banded together. Hashtag mods together, oh god. Hey, Brady. I'm? Okay. I have no say in this. I mean, just finish your statement, Roger. Oh. We've seen one in the air today. We've also seen one just on land. This isn't even the beach it's on. Is there any hope that there's actually a chest out? No. I don't really think so. No, there is no chest here. Get out of here! What are you doing? You ding-dong fool. Just gotta break myself out of here. Eh. Okay. Which way are we going? Yeah, this way. Let the dog live because of $20. Okay. I didn't see a $20 donation. Didn't you read the message? If we're RPing here, guys, then Mike passed it onto the table. None of you know what happened there, okay? Mike just walked up to the table, slid something under the desk to me, and then walked away. Who's to say what it was? Oh, there's Pace. It's important for you to know that this court is completely unbiased and fair. There's no corruption here, and everything that happens here is just and correct. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Leslie was trying to stand in for you, Pace. There was a situation going on. That dog is a hindrance to the looting of a ship. No, yeah, he kind of got in the way there. Okay, we got about another 3k to go. We gotta wrap this up pretty shortly, guys. You know, we got another 3k to walk. I need closing arguments, and then I mean, we'll just let everybody in chat vote. Do we need a poll? I can't be bothered making a poll. I need to go get up the YouTube page. Love? Oh, thanks, Elias. Yeah, you know what? Just say aye if you think the dog is guilty and should be shot, and nay if you think not, okay? I will not give up if there are 500 peeps against me. If I have a voice, I want to be heard, no matter who is in the way. That's good, Roger. That's good. How do you feel about cartoon creepypastas? I don't like them, really, generally. This dog is a criminal. Okay. Nay. We got a couple of nays there. We got, 3 nays already. Holy shit. I think he should die. Okay, Roger seems to be an aye. Get him out. Okay. Get more votes in there. Not sure what Ilias is voting, because I don't speak that language. Hi, Leo-san. How's it going? What's up? It's the law. It's the law. Okay, well, let's see. Nay. I think the nays have it. I think the dog lives. I think the dog lives. You see, this was completely unbiased and unfair and had nothing to do with any donations there may not have been to keep the dog alive. It's going to be a long way to the border. You're right, but too late to stop now. I've sunk over 100 hours into it already. We are coming up on 1.77 million. So that's pretty good. You can silence me, you can't silence justice. You know, fair. Don't worry, Leo. Stick around. Or just come back on December 31st. We'll be there. We'll be there. I planned it all out. I have a maths degree. We know what we're doing. Until the point where there's like mass visual lag. But we'll see. Do you watch anime? You know, I didn't too much until quarantine. And then I sat and watched all the Ghibli films. And then I watched like Avatar: The Last Airbender and Korra for the first time. The full way through, at least. And now I'm kind of watching like some other proper animes. The original Cowboy Bebop and Demon Slayer and things like that. I've been starting to go through lately, so yeah. Love. Thanks, Elias. My voice will be forever against that single bunch of grey pixels. I understand, Roger. I understand. But for now, we just keep feeding him. To the other party, what is your evidence? I don't know, but the jury just kind of voted pretty unanimously. Yeah. They didn't even need evidence. I mean, look how good he's doing with the boat. You don't even need to lure him in with meat. True, he's been better with the boat since we kind of manage him now. We kind of know how to get him in easier, you know? What about One Piece? Haven't watched it yet. I'm kind of trying to go through like things like Demon Slayer and Cowboy Bebop, partly because they're on Netflix, so that's easy. And partly because there's only like one season of each. So that's also easy. But yeah, like things like One Piece, Naruto, Dragon Ball, like I will certainly try it, like Full Metal Alchemist, JoJo. There's a ton of them, and I will try to go through some of those afterwards, basically. I cannot be silenced no matter how many timeouts I receive. Ethan, what is the evidence? We're right, their evidence. Well, Pacemaker and Astral Pace are two different people. Oh, were you trying to vote nay for both? Okay. The evidence is that we're right. I think the evidence is that they won. We could give him a trial by combat if you want, Roger. Not against me, obviously. That'd be unfair. I've got tools and weapons. Get in. There you go. Floating blocks. Great. Watch One Piece and you won't regret it. And Demon Slayer. You know what? I will make One Piece my priority after I'm done. Cowboy Bebop and Demon Slayer. Fair enough. Evidence number 1, he's adorable. Evidence number 2, all dogs are good. They all do go to heaven. Evidence number 3, he's not a murderer. The creeper is. And we can't put the creeper in jail. It can't be a blameless crime because it's not a victimless one. I'm the victim. Damon? Not sure what you mean, Ilias. The defense is that he's too stupid to kill anyone. Oh, that's fair. We're taking him to a mental hospital, which is at the world border. Yeah. And we will leave him there. That is where he will serve out his life sentence. There will be no trial by combat. The court has already decided that he will live. They kind of did. Here, wait. Trial by combat against the sheep. Where the hell did he go? He's got an early lead. Yeah, no, the dog gets to live. He proved himself innocent in multiple ways there, really. Roger, I don't know what you can do. He's proved that by repeatedly trying to drown himself. He did set himself on fire the first day I met him. He just walked into lava. So, I mean, yeah. He's probably not smart enough to actually hatch a murder. Yeah. 1, not valid. 2, not true. Look at how he acted. The creeper... 3, the creeper just wanted to not alive in peace. What? Good boy. Woo! Yeah, we win. I do think he's won, yeah. I want to put this dog in a mental hospital until he is proven not to be a fucking dumbass. You know, fair. I would like that too, but we don't have that kind of time. We don't have time to nurse him back to good mental health. We just have to bring him along for the journey and hope he gets better. Minecraft heart? Fair enough, Ilias. Yeah, we heart Minecraft. And by the laws of double jeopardy, he cannot be tried again for this crime. Now he's been found innocent. Damn. I don't know how double jeopardy works, but she seems to have it. Team Pieman wins. Wait, what? Which team was I on? I don't even know anymore. I was the judge. I was unbiased. Wink. Wink, right, Mike? Yeah, no. Anyway. I think we have to keep the dog. I really kind of wish, for the simple comedy of it, that there'd been like another creeper or something and like killed the dog while the trial was going on. But no. For the content, we have to keep him alive until the end of the year, right? Come on. I mean, I've almost lost him like 3 times today. There's just no way we don't accidentally leave him behind somewhere, right? There's just no way. We aren't even a month in yet. There's like 11 more months, guys. Walk into lava again, I dare you, doggo. He might. Don't put it past, like, he might. I know what you're talking about. No, I don't know what I'm talking about either. Oh. Oh my god. You just jumped off a cliff! No, let me heal you. Jesus, stop that. Stop! Jesus, dude. Jesus. Stop that. Don't jump off cliffs. You ding-dong fool. He just fucking yeeted himself off a cliff after a sheep. Oh, God, he's never gonna make it through the whole year. Wow. What do you mean, wink, Mike? Yep. You should play GTA 5 on stream soon. You know, what, like just single player or like RP? I would love to get into GTA RP. I would. Don't you even think about it. No. Stand there. Stay there, okay? I'll be back up in a second. Nope. No. Yeah, I'd love to get into something like GTA RP, and I could see myself enjoying it a lot. I'm gonna be fine to do a normal run of like GTA 5 single player or whatever on stream, but like GTA 5 RP looks crazy fun. If I could get into like one of those NoPixel servers or something, even like the more public one, which is probably not as great, like, yeah, I would totally go for it. Could I? I mean, I probably could get into like the public one, right? Like, you need money to get into the good one, so that's a problem. Would I ever think about trying it? Yeah, for sure. That could be a lot of fun. But you would want to, like, have a lot of time for it, right? Which I probably wouldn't while I'm doing this Minecraft thing. Tell you what, if the channel grows, right? If the channel continues growing, because it has been growing. I have no bread. Just take some golden cards. If the channel continues growing this year, okay? And we get to a point where I have enough money to be kind of comfortable, then I will try paying to get into the, like, bigger streamer NoPixel one. I'd be willing to invest in that if I have to get in, because that would just be a lot of fun. That would just be a lot of crazy fun. I wouldn't mind going to the public one, but it just seems like a little too crazy and chaotic. GTA 5 roleplay is amazing. I play all the time. Dude, Western Magnat. Really? I could introduce you to a smaller server? Dude, I'd be totally into that. I wouldn't have as much time as I'd like while I'm doing the Minecraft thing to get into it, but, like, I'd certainly like to try it out and see how it goes. That'd be a lot of fun. Don't Starve? I do have Don't Starve, and I've never played it. That'd be fun to try as well. Just survival games. I like survival games, guys. They're fun. They're fun for stream. This dog deserves to feel the freedom of cliff diving. It must be very refreshing. I see. I see, Roger. Where am I up to, by the way? Am I there? Another 1,500. Yeah. That could be very interesting to, like, stream on a, just even a smaller GTA server. That would be fun, right? Interesting. Very interesting, Mr. Wingnut. Message me on Discord. I wanna find out more about this for sure. I don't know any smaller servers, really. I've watched some people, some, like, big streamers play on, like, the main big NoPixel one. But, that's about it. I've been playing a game recently called Plague Tale. Yeah. How long is that to play through? I haven't seen kind of a rough estimate for how long that would take. That's a potential finish it, maybe, right? Anything's a potential finish it, guys. Even, like, games that take, like, 40 hours to complete. Potentially, one day we'll do them as finishes. Normally, if it takes over, like, 24, we're probably just going to play it as, like, a series on stream. Like Pokemon. Pokemon Silver starting on Thursday night if you guys are interested. Dude, what are you doing? Get in. When is stream ending? This stream will be ending in, like, less than 10 minutes. But I'm not going to wait a long time, because it is quite late, before starting. I'm not going to eat, really, in between, so I'm only going to be off for, like, 5-10 minutes before starting the tier list. Because that'll only take an hour, so I can eat after. Boop. Yeah, we're going to rank all the Scooby-Doo movies tonight. And it's going to be fun. But first, am I there? 1,000 left. Oh boy. Around 15 hours for Plague? That is long. That is a long one. This is the problem. I'd almost have to take a day off Minecraft, which is hard to do this year. To do anything over, like, 5 or 6, probably. Okay, it is dark now. Eh. Alright. Boom, boom. Because I need to do some school. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Inscription is another longer one that's been suggested that I would definitely like to try. That's the problem with these things. Like, they would only take, like, 3 or 4 streams, which isn't really a proper streaming series to, like, go through. So I don't want to do them as, like, a series, but, like, it's going to be hard to fit long finishes in this year. Well, maybe I'll manage some. There's one that I'd really like to try, which is kind of... Oh, dude, you gotta get... Yeah, you just gotta let me climb, okay? You can zap up there anytime you fancy. What was that? I've seen it titled in some YouTube videos. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the gameplay. Yeah, apparently it's really good. So, I'm still down for GeoGuessr after Minecraft someday. You know what? I kind of... Did I put that on the... Oh, I might have forgot to put that on the poll. I think I forgot to put that on the poll. I was meant to put that on the poll. The one I put, like, Pokemon Silver and Valorant on. For what we should play this week. Yeah, I definitely will try it. I'll try GeoGuessr pretty soon, I think. Because I can play that just single player if there aren't a lot of people around who want to play it. But, like, a lot of people can jump in if they want, I think. Into, like, more of a party mode. And it's just on a browser. So it's kind of perfect, right? It's a card game thing, but very interesting. Yeah, it does sound interesting. There's a lot of stuff I do want to try on stream. And this can, you know, this challenge does kind of pin us down a lot for this year. How much time we have away from it. But, yeah, you know, we're fitting a good amount of balloons most nights when we play it. And we'll try the same thing with a few other things. See how we go. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, friend. Hit. Get in. Oh, God, I called him friend. It was an accident. It was an accident, I promise. Where are we? Yeah, like, give me another 800. 1.77 million is a good place. I've got a Pokemon. Minecraft can wait, honestly. This thing ain't gonna wait. I want this done by the end of the year. Hero Brian? Yeah, if you see him, let me know. If you see him on screen, let me know, guys. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I could take more than a year with this, but oh God, I don't want to. like the guy that has the world record Journey is has been going for about 11 years now. He must be coming up on his 11-year anniversary of walking, and he's at 4 million. And I just well done to him, but I don't have the patience. I'm gonna get this done in a year. I'd love to see you speedrun Minecraft. One attempt, only one attempt. Yeah, I wouldn't be good. I wouldn't be good. I haven't completed it that many times, just in general. So, like, I know some of the, like, tricks and things you can do to, like, speedrun reasonably, but, like, I would need a lot of practice before I'm even semi-reasonable, you know? So, if I was just doing it, it would be a few hours, I imagine. I would struggle to fit it all into one stream, probably. If it was like a finish it for Minecraft, it would probably be like the length of one of these, like 5 hours. You think 2 hours? You're being generous. I'm not that great at it in general. But just because I haven't practiced, like, speedrunning, really. I could probably... I mean, when I die here and lose everything in lava, like, I've got myself back up to a fairly good position in a couple hours. So, but yeah, going into the nether and stuff, I die a lot when I go into the nether still. No, don't practice. Do you want me to do, like, a speedrun one day, like a Minecraft finish it stream? Without practicing? It would go badly. It would go badly. I could give it a go. But, oof, it would go badly. What the hell? How? Is it nighttime? Maybe. It's not nighttime, right? We just slept like 500, 600 blocks ago? Oh, we're over 1.77 million. I will... You here? You're here. Okay. I will stop here. Boom, boom. But yeah, that's what I wanted for today. I wanted 80k today, then I want 80k tomorrow. Is it a thunderstorm? Is it snow? Just nether, get blazes and pearls, big game. Yeah, as long as Mac isn't there, you would survive. That's possibly true. I'll jump out now. Ugh. Maybe give me like 15 minutes and I can start the tier list stream at like 8:30 my time. I can do that. Goodbye, any pie gamers. Yep, we will be on Minecraft tomorrow again, guys. If you're enjoying watching this series, it is quite a time. Yeah. I mean, we could raid someone right now, but I'll literally be on like 10 minutes again. We'll wait until the end of the tier list one and then maybe raid someone then, okay? That'd be nice, see if anyone's on. But yeah, for now, no worries, no worries. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mike, for the donations today. Thank you for subscribing and liking on Facebook, etc. I won't be at the tier list. See you later. Yeah, see you later, man. You didn't read my message. Did I miss one? Where? Must have been a long way up there, Brady. It's fun. Oh, what, GTA 5? Yeah, for sure it is. Sorry, but oh, favorite Super Bowl halftime show. Sorry, I didn't see that one. Favorite Super Bowl halftime show. That's hard. Lady Gaga killed it a few years ago. I liked that one. I've only really been watching NFL for like 6 years now, so I mean... Was that my favorite? I mean, was it last year? Was maybe the year before last year that they did like Madonna and Shakira together? I actually really liked that one as well, but there were a couple like Justin Timberlake, wasn't great. Maroon 5, meh. You know, a lot of them are like meh. I can't even remember they've got for this year. I need to check, but yeah, I will see you guys later. Mac lives another day. He's up to a 3-day streak. It's the longest pet we've had around by far. But yeah, goodbye.